Hey, Pashi is here, and this is run 2 of our Winstreak series, episode 1, run 2. Yesterday, we did finish our run 1 with rebuilding a company origin. We had like a nice stream yesterday, right? We basically killed Sunken Library and the Goblin City and Black Monolith all in one go. By the way, let me just test if everything is working. Nice, 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 nice. So let's see. We have some viewers. That is nice. So the question is, what's our next run? Now I kind of said, 1 second, my camera is a little bit off. 1 second. No, it should work, right? Yo, Dreamforge, what's up? Yesterday I kind of said I want to do Deserter, but I feel like I want to do something else that I've never done. I think Cultist is a little bit weird. This is too strange. Probably doing something that people are not completely happy with. I don't think anybody is super excited about it. But I'm actually feeling like maybe we should just do like a Beast Slayer origin. And my thinking like this is that Deserter is super hard. So I want to have a little bit more experience before I do Deserter. And I can kind of actually like the mechanic of crafting. It's not like super overpowered, but just 1 second, but it's a little bit, it's nice. And I feel like I'm actually not super experienced with crafting. So this might be nice to just get like into a little bit like, you know, learn the mechanic even more. There was like so many things I didn't craft and I could have crafted. Like so many grenades, some potions. So Dreamforge says we should do Cultist, which I really don't want to do right now. I think I have to learn it more. So I mean, I was also thinking about like something like even Oath Takers or something. Yeah. So should we just do Beast Slayers? I think that's fine, right? It's not like too strange. It's not like too hard. It might be like a little bit harder than the tutorial origin, but not like too hard. It is different, but not too different. And then next time we do something crazy. Yeah, it's harder because of the money, right? But it's not like super, super hard, right? Like it is harder, but it's not like super, super strange. So I think we do it, right? I think we do it. I think we do. 1 second, my camera is again a little bit weird here. Let's just ensure that the camera is okay. I think we do Beast Slayers. Let's do Beast Slayers. Let's take a look at the origin. It's like normal origin plus. Yeah, some people would say it's like normal origin minus, but Beast Slayer, Battle Brothers. Let's take a look, right? 1 second, origin. Let's take a small look at these origins. 1 second, let's take a small look here. So we're doing Beast Slayers today. It's like normal origin plus difficulty. Yeah. It's not like a super big bump, but it's like a small bump. So Beast Slayer, just for everybody who isn't like on board. So basically, you have 10% increased buying prices. So everything is 10% more costly to buy. Every time you want to sell something, you get 10% less. But you can see tracks further away, kind of like the and you get more trophies from beasts. So you can trophies either to craft or to sell. My brothers, these brothers start wounded and with a bad mood. Yo, Ayolos! So the first couple of days might be... Yeah, I decided on Beast Slayer. I think Deserter is too tough for me right now. And we have actually some nice brothers. They might have some decent stats here. But overall, you don't start with as much money as you normally would, I think. Maybe actually the starting funds is not that. Let's just compare the starting funds. We play on low, so it's 1,100. What is normal, like on rebuilding a company? You start with like 1,500, but with Beast Slayer you have some things you can sell, some trophies already. So I guess the money is kind of similar. You even have a dog. It's kind of thematic, right? Like we have a dog. I guess just for the dog you have to do it. I mean, I just always said dogs are super overpowered. And again, right, money will be a problem, but being able to see tracks further away is nice, and getting more trophies is also nice. So let's do it. Let's go, basically. Let's go. I think it's not too strange. Yeah, I think the dog is right, Narita. That is so thematic. So let's just say that nothing is like no monkey business here. We click new. We click beast layer. Is there anything that looks like a beast? I think there's even like a beast. 1 second, by the way. What was the last? The last flag was just like Shotty's friend, just like these axes. So this time we can just make like a nice beast. I think there's even. I think that this is the. No, this is not a beast. It's kind of like a beast. This is kind of like a beast here. Let's just this time just call them the beast slayers. Maybe at some point I should say, like, if somebody pays like 20,000 channel points, they can name the company, but maybe this is not now. Not now. Is there like a slain beast here? Not really, right? This is kinda not really. Yeah, I think this is like a beast. If I've ever easy. This is kind of like a beast. So we say random beast slayers, random expert, low, expert, Ironman, unexplored map, right? I think we did everything correctly. Let's just, sorry, I have to check it one more time. Random, beast slayers, expert, Ironman, low, unexplored map. So let's go. Let's see what we got here. I'm excited. Go. Pork. Let's see. Let's get something nice. I don't believe. If you don't believe in the run. Okay. Should I read it? Let's just read the last paragraph. Monsters of this world are often kept out of sight. The cruelties of man hide behind blind allegiance. The horrors of beasts behind dark legends. As the leader of a band of beast slayers, it has become steadily more apparent that you can no longer differentiate between the two. If you are to make a coin hunting creatures, then you might as well add more to the pot by adding man to the ledger. Yeah, I think I want to do Deserters later. I think Deserters is just probably one of the hardest origins. I want to have one more try run, not a try run, right? Like one. So the most wicked beast is the one that thinks itself more. I think we might do Deserters next time, but I just want to practice a little bit more with like a run that's not completely like Deserters is. I don't know. I don't want to always say nasty, but Deserters is can be nasty. So I feel more comfortable having like more like a normal run one more time. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay. Let's first get all the stuff away here. Let's take all the stuff away. Let's see how they rolled, right? Okay. So our first guy, he high rolled HP, he high rolled fatigue, he high rolled resolve. He kind of like mid to high rolled attack and has dexterous, okay. And he kind of high rolled melee defense and has paranoid. So he has everything. This guy has literally everything. Like literally everything. He has every stat in the game. He basically completely high rolled HP. He 100% high rolled fatigue. He 100% high rolled resolve. He's good. He is very good. He's very, very good. He doesn't have initiative, so we can't bring him to Kraken, but you know, whatever. Yeah, who gets this brother, right? I think that right now it's still first come, first serve basis. Maybe at some point I will introduce channel points for this, but right now it's first come, first. You can have him, Aiolos. If you want, you can have him. Our second brother, he seems to low roll everything. He low rolled HP. He kind of high rolled fatigue. He kind of low mid rolled resolve. He kind of high rolled defense, and he kind of low rolled attack. Guess for a banner, he's still fine, right? Like this guy for a banner. Let's just see, 80, 90. He will have 90, 94, 90. Yeah, he will be kind of like a bad banner. Okay, and our range guy. Low rolled HP, kind of like mid rolled fatigue, kind of like low to mid rolled resolve, kind of like low to mid rolled attack, kind of like mid rolled, high rolled defense, and kind of like mid rolled range attack. People are already talking about the sensor. Like, I know there's some streamers out there. Like they start a run, and the first thing they do is decide who's the sensor. Like, you can do that. There's like nothing wrong with this, but I mean the sensor. Like, At what time will we get the sensor? Like maybe day 50, maybe, you know, maybe day 70, whatever it is. Like the sensor fight is actually quite hard. You can easily lose a brother there, and I don't know if it's worth the risk. So I don't think we should already think about a sensor. I think we will hire many more brothers who can become sensors. You know, right now we want to think about like spear bros, cleaver bros, just like axe bros, right? Yo, shotty. Double star fatigue. I mean, a banner can, for example, take rotation and then it's not completely wasted. By the way, we have. But what is the injury, by the way? -3 action points. Are you fucking kidding? Is -3 action point like one of the nastiest? I never even seen that. Is that a thing? -3 action points? That's like the nastiest injury. I probably have. I don't think I've. I think it's rare, right? I don't think I've seen it often. I mean, this guy -3 action points. He can't even like. He can't even do like an aim shot. Yo, here we go. Subscribe, Shotty. Subscribe for 3 months. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. No, he is subscribed for 3 months in a row. That's I'm still new. Yeah, we have some levels. Oh, I forgot we have levels, by the way. Why sorry? Nobody has to be sorry. Let's actually take a look at these levels. Okay, I mean these levels are also nice. Like this is just great. I think I already take this level here. I don't even know what I would like. This guy. Like I already know what this level will be. To be honest, I just know it.
Easy.
Yeah, just like an easy level here, right? Like an easy level. If I know what to do with this level, I will do it. This guy, I'm actually not sure what to do. Look, maybe. What is this level here, guys? What is this guy doing? Look at this. He's like, this guy low rolled. This guy, who wants this guy? This guy low rolled every single stat. Every single stat. He low rolled HP. He low rolled fatigue. He low rolled resolve. He low rolled initiative. He low rolled attack. He low rolled range skill. He low rolled melee defense, and he low rolled range defense. That's you, right? That's a low roller. Daisy was like the Battleforge tank, I think, last time. So Daisy was like a PogChamp. He was a PogChamp, Daisy. So Daisy at this time being like a low roller, you know, we just call him low roller. I think that's fine. If he dies, Daisy gets like a really strong brother. I don't even know what I do here. I think it doesn't. Yeah, previous run we played Rebuilding a Company. It finished. I mean, a run always finishes, right? A run always finishes. Depends on what finishing means, right? It finished. It finished. It did finish. No, of course we made it. Of course we made it. Oh god, he's high rolling everything. Look at this. Oh god. Okay, this guy is high rolling every single thing. What do I do? I hate high rolling everything. I actually hate it. I don't like it that much. Oh, Daisy, I'm not making. I mean, you know, and you told me once that you have like, but I definitely feel low roll. I'm sorry, but I hope you're not angry if I say like low roller, right? I just mean it like in a nice way, right? Like you were the Battleforge tank. You were like probably like the most important brother, even more important than Shotty last run. So I think this run, it's you know, last run you were like a super high roller. This run you are a Daisy low roller. Okay, let's actually, you know what? Let's take a look. Is everything repaired? Do we need to repair anything? We kind of don't. Let's already just take a look at the first city, right? Maybe we just get surprised here. Maybe. By the way, I don't think anybody's angry with us, right? I know deserters. With deserters, you can like the thing with deserters actually is like you can get seriously screwed because deserters you start off like with one house hostile to you, and it takes like 120 days until they're not hostile anymore. 120 days, which in a 150-day run is basically always. They're always hostile. And they could literally have like on some maps, one house can have like more than half the cities, right? Yeah, so you could be hostile to like 11 out of 21 cities, as far as I know, for the whole run. It's like, what the fuck? I mean, maybe you get lucky and maybe only like a couple of cities are hostile to you in a deserter run, like 3 or 4. But you could have a run where like, I don't know, I think they can have, I think one house can have up to like 11 or something. Okay, but nobody is hostile to us. So let's just already take a look if you get like a nice contract here. I don't think I want to do. I don't think I want to do this. It's just too. Well, we have a farmhand here. I mean, no, I really don't like these contracts where I have to where anybody. Oh, there's already a cleaver, by the way. That's funny. Just want to take a look, of course. Do we take this contract? So there is this contract here which says like export caravan to Wasserkrog about 1 day to the west. But I said before, like 1 day to the west could mean anything. Like it might as well be like the next town. Maybe it has to be the next town, but this town could. I mean, it's probably very, very, very close, and it's probably worth it just for like better prices. But maybe you want to sell something. We don't even want better prices because you want to sell our witch hair. So you know, do you want to get someone here like a farmhand? Let's hire a farmhand though. Let's hire one farmhand, and he is already a hateful beast. That's quite thematic. At least and he sucks. But farmhands often suck, so that's not like completely out of whack. Let's give him like a farmhand weapon, right? It's kind of like, this is also thematic, like giving him like a pitchfork. Kind of like it. And let's start to buy some stuff here, I guess, because this is kind of cheap. Probably won't get cheaper than this here in the near future. Right, won't get cheaper. Okay, we can't buy too much because we don't know what we see soon. So let's just and we just go with 9 lives in the beginning, right? We just know it's so important to have in the beginning. We just know it is. It's just without 9 lives, it's just too brutal. Let's already do this level here. I don't even know. This might be just a bad banner, like Ledezelo. You know what, Iolos? Last time you were a disappointment. Disappointment to us, to yourself, to everybody around you. So this time, we make sure that Iolos is not a disappointment because he is a PogChamp. He is a PogChamp, like, right? I don't even know what the word PogChamp means. I heard it before. But let's just say this time he is a PogChamp. I don't know what champ, but I don't know what Pog means. And this range guy. Yeah, thanks for the congratulations. But I didn't. Oh, did I maybe miss? Did I maybe not read like your whole chat, Shotty? Now I feel bad if I missed. If you took your time to write something, and then I missed part of it, I kind of feel bad now. That's kind of like disrespectful almost of me. So next time I will, if I see a long text, I will try to ensure that I read the whole text, like not on screen, but like on my Twitch chat, right? Like right in the Twitch chat, because there it is definitely in full. So why was Iolos a disappointment twice? I think he only was a disappointment like, I don't know, twice. Because he died? No, I don't remember. But Shotty, I always feel like, yeah, I kind of feel sorry now that I didn't read the whole text, but I really appreciate your input and your positive vibes, and you know, you always try to be nice. And again, Shotty, this time I can't promise you the sword, right? So let's see what brother you get. But you don't always get the best Hedge Knight, right? You don't always get it. Sometimes you do, but not always. So what do we do on this, brother? I think we just go with it. It's just too important. We just already know what we want to do. We might get pass adaptation on him, but I'm not sure. Let's first take a look. I mean, there's this -3. Where do you want to go, by the way? Let's take a look where we are. We are too far south. I don't want to go even more to the south. Guess there is a city here. They told me about a city in the south, but like... Wait 1 second. They did say... One second, though. They said provision caravan to Wasserkrog, about a day to the west. Wasserkrog. Do I know anything about Wasserkrog? Wasserkrog doesn't sound like a military city. So I guess it actually is a regular city. Let's go to Wasserkrog. Let's go there. I guess there is a city here, most likely. A city with contracts, most likely. Maybe it's a big city and we can sell. Okay, what is this here? What is this here? Okay, there's support. There's support. Oh, there's support, guys. We are lucky. That is very, 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 very lucky. That is, oh god, and they want to buy our stuff. Look at this. They want to buy our stuff. Oh god. Oh god. They want to buy our stuff. And they have a brawler. Oh my god, this is so overpowered to start. And let's see. The drive off Briggies. Yeah, we could do this. We could do deliver cargo. Yeah, we won't do escort caravan. That's already no go. Let's take a look at the sport. So we have 2 cities. Wasser, we have a 3-city port system. That's kind of like enough for me, I would say. Right? Deliver cargo to Kagen is where we came from, right? Deliver cargo to Gero in Kahlenberg. I guess that's just where we came from. Do we drive off Briggies already? I guess that is the contract, right? And we just hire some peeps here. I think we do it. I mean, this should just be like six thugs. That's kind of like I mean, you want to kind of like have follow the tracks, but apart from follow the tracks, like drive off Briggies is probably like the second easiest thing you should get in the early game. So I feel quite confident in this, I guess. Yeah, let's go, right? Let's go. Let's get this contract. Drive off Briggies. We do it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yeah, in the west. In the west is where's the west? The west is here. Yeah, this should be just. I mean, I think I don't know if there technically could be brigand raiders. I really don't know. I guess they can't, but maybe they could. And I think we hire. How many people do we hire? First of all, we this brawler is like not. No, he's bad. Yeah, he's. I don't know. He low rolled. I guess it's kind of interesting. He high rolled resolve and high rolled fatigue, but he low rolled HP. But he does have like stars in HP, so he's kind of like. I don't know. Not like the worst. And do we get one more? Who do we want to get? Fisherman probably, right? Or do we get like a gambler? People like gamblers. I'm not sure. Just a fisherman because you get a free net maybe. Maybe just a fisherman because we get a free net, right? And they have decent stats. Let's hire him and that's it. That's it. That's it. Oh god, these melee stats, man. Okay, let's sell some stuff here because it probably won't get better in the near future. And of course they want to rip us off here. What we could do, by the way, is I could have used a ship to go to another city and bought something there. How expensive is the ship? Just like 80 or 50. Maybe that's worth it. Maybe we do want to get some more stuff. Maybe we do want to get some more stuff. They are not happy, by the way. They will start like wavering or worse, which is pretty nasty, to be honest. Let's actually go to another city. Let's see where it is. Okay. Do they have something to sell? They even have something to sell, like the Warfork. It's not even bad. I don't even hate it. I think we buy it. We have like too many people in the back, but it's strong. It's kind of like a decent weapon here in the early game. Okay, I'm a little bit greedy here, but the first fight is always so important, right? Like the first fight is always so important. Hangel and Newland. Okay. Do we buy something here? No. Yeah, I guess that's it. At least we know where stuff is. Let's see. How do we like this here? The problem is some of our peeps, they don't want to be in the front because they're really angry. They could get morale cascaded basically already. I think they won't. They won't stay in the front. And so I will give them fast. I will give Life fast adaptation. At least he hits a little bit. Then who hits here? Iolus will hit. Wait. Daisy is a low roller, but Iolus will hit. And then we have kind of like some. Who's bad? Hallstein. They're all not that good. They're all not that good. They're actually pretty bad. I must hit. Yeah, you must hit this time. Gotta hit, man. You gotta hit. Gotta hit. So we have some armor at least for everybody. Not like the best. Pooh. This is our loadout. It's like a little bit weird. Shotty is retired. He doesn't need to be here. There are plenty of other shatters also contributors. He doesn't always have to be no Shotty. Must prefer to be unobtrusive in background. Yeah, but you can still be a brother, Shotty, right? You can still be a brother. I mean, basically, you might not get like the famous Hedge Knight this time, but you can get like maybe a range pro or something, right? You can be like a regular brother. That's fine, right? Basically, just like a regular brother, and I think that's a-okay. We have a dog here, so let's. Do we use our nets? We might have to use our nets. I'm not completely sure. But I think it's fine, right? We are 6 people. These are just like briggies, and it's a very easy contract. It's a tiny bit iffy. Do we want to get another like weapon here? Is there anybody too higher to be even more on the safe side? No, that's weird. Yeah, Shotty is coming out of retirement for one last job. That's the start of a movie, right? That's how the best movies start. One last job. Let's just buy one more. Maybe I bought this pitchfork for like no reason at all, but that's fine. We might use our nets. Wait, didn't I have like a second net? We might use our nets here and we might not. I'm not completely sure. That 20 million just wasn't enough. Got to be 21 million. I'll get the reference. I get the reference. Why 20 million? Why 21? I didn't get it. Sorry, man. Is this like a movie reference? Sorry, sometimes I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Let's go here. The 20 million retirement. Oh, okay. Yeah. So we do a little bit of scouting even. We get some scouting in. Maybe that was wrong, but let's just see how this terrain looks. I'm not sure if I should have sold my potion, by the way. I have like this nighttime potion. I'm supposed to sell it in the beginning. Mini Brigand Thugs. That should not be... Should we wait for the morning? I don't know. It's the first fight. Our morale is not that good. I do want to wait here. Probably it's a waste of time. But we have the range advantage. Let's use it. Okay, it's actually a little bit dangerous, right? It is a little bit dangerous here. Does the sound like not that loud? Oh, and we can't go all the way back, right? Because life is so slow. It's actually a little bit dangerous. Can only go back one step. That's bad. I think we already start with dogs, right? We already start with them. It's like it's already time. We didn't even start this fight, and it's already time for dogs. That's how it goes, right? This is dangerous here. It's already time for dogs. We just know it. We just know it. No, Shotty won't have many enemies, no problem. Actually dangerous here, what we're doing. It's actually dangerous. How do we do this? Didn't get a level here. Didn't get like... Do we go back with him or not? I don't have a shield. I should have brought a shield. I'm actually thinking of like, wait, does he still have 8 action point, my guy here? He still has 8 action points, I think. Wait, where are these action points? Here. I'm thinking of Alfred actually just using like a... I think he will just use... I think he will just use the net. I know it's such a waste in terms of money, but I feel like the top party is a little bit dangerous here. Like, we don't want to engage them. We don't want to get hit. We don't want anything to happen here. Let's maybe... I will use a net here, I think. I think I use a net here. I actually do. It's probably a waste, but I just... This is a little bit dangerous, but everything is dangerous always, right? Like, it's always dangerous. Oh, the dog. I forgot that the dog would... I didn't expect the dog to go there. Do we lose the dog now? I mean, just the first fights are so... The first fight is always like the most dangerous fight in a way. Like, you can kind of like easily, like, you know, morale cascades, and you're not like... I see the first hit already. Like, it's just... So many things can go wrong here. Oh, what? Oh no, I missed. Oh god, this is... Okay, sorry guys. I have to be a little bit more careful right now because I'm misclicking right now. I misclicked. I misclicked. Did you see this? I misclicked, and this cost me. Who lost his life here? I misclicked, and it cost me already. That was actually dangerous, right? But this was actually like... I'm now a morale cascaded already. So this might end the run right here, right there, because I'm morale cascaded. I'm not even joking. If they get like easy hits off now... Okay, we got it. I think we got it. That was dangerous already. Oh my god, why does it have to be dangerous, man? Yeah, this is what I mean, right? If they get these hits in, it's like super, super dangerous. It is actually super, super... I'm not even joking, like, it is dangerous. Are we losing this run here, right now? We might lose this run. Like, I'm not even joking, right? Like, Daisy Low Roller is already dead. Yeah, this was the one misclick here, right? Like, I did one misclick. I did one misclick. I specifically didn't want to engage this guy in the net. I specifically didn't. I did like one misclick, and I missed 2 attacks on another brother here. Oh, God. Oh, God. That was... I almost think so. Like, it was close. It was like, I'm not joking, it was very close. Like, this was very close to like a team wipe here because of these morale cascades, right? This is what I mean. The first fight is always the most dangerous one. It really is. Yeah, it was a hard fight, right? Hallstein is already dead. We don't even have his armor. Yeah, Shot, you will decide, right? You will decide. Oh, God. What a start, guys. What a start. You already lost a brother. A 9 life for the win here, right? And I thought, no, this is okay. This is our brawler. He leveled nicely, at least. He leveled nicely. And now they're still unhappy, right? Because somebody died. Double Guten Tag, though. A double Guten Tag. Let's, you know what? We first have to repair our stuff before we can pick the Guten Tag. The nice Guten Tag. We have to repair some stuff, though. Some double Guten Tag here. Everybody lost a Guten Tag, right? I think it's everybody's favorite weapon. Kind of like everybody's favorite weapon, I would say. Just the name. Like the name. Like a weapon. Calling a weapon like a Guten Tag, you know. That's like next level. That's like next level. We almost lost our run here. Right here. We have to follow the tracks, which we will also do. That was an interesting start already. So let's do follow the track. These just too good, these contracts. They're just too good. We have to repair a lot of stuff, so I think we get another brother again. So we are reinvesting monies, right? That's what we do. The thing is, I hate the gamblers events. Like, they annoyed me in my no town no loss run because they're polluting the event pool, but they just annoy me every time. Like, just like this, I don't know. I guess that's not a good reason not to take them, right? I guess that's not the best reason. What's better though? 1 second. They're very similar, right? I guess they're a little bit better. They just don't have a net, but nets are easy to buy here, right? Yeah, we don't need these nets. Why is everything still so expensive, by the way, in this town? Like, I just... What do we get? Do we get like a farmer, or do we get... Who has more health? Even... Let's get a gambler. Let's get a gambler. Maybe he has resolve. He actually does have resolve. He is actually maybe already a banner. He's probably like as good as a banner you can expect in the early game. Like, he's actually, you know, he's actually quite decent. He doesn't have HP, which is kind of a big deal. But every time he only rolls like a 4. So this could be like a banner, and maybe even a Battleforge banner, right? Like, why not? Why not? Why not make him? I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's too early. Maybe that's too early. Can only have steady morale or worse. Is steady morale or worse? Does it mean does he start with steady morale or not? Can only have steady morale or worse. Does he start with steady morale or not? Is this already okay, this yellow thing here? This certified? When it says it can only start with steady morale or worse, doesn't mean that he will start worse, or does he not start? I think if he can't start worse, I would just love to give him like a... would just like to put him in the front with like a Guten Tag or something, or maybe even what about live? Live can't be in the front. We're already having trouble here. I'm already. This is not an easy game, right? That's what we always say. It's not an easy game. Battle Brothers is not an easy game. Really not. Maybe I'm not even sure if I like the bow, to be honest. Like this injury, like -3 to action points, is actually pretty bad. But I guess this other weapon is also, I guess it doesn't matter with a bow, at least he can hit once. Yeah, the problem is just that he only has 6 action points, so he can either walk or hit. Like with a bow, at least each turn he can reposition. I mean, maybe you're right, to be honest. Maybe it's still better, right? Then at least, yeah, maybe it's still better. I'm not sure. By the way, should we just sell something here? Could sell this here. 3 days. Make some monies. Let's make some monies. We could also sell like 1 Guten Tag. We don't need both, I think. Do you all need like an armor? Oh god, this is so expensive. I think we have to invest in something though, because our armor will be, yeah. We are lucky to get these contracts and we can't repair everything before we fight them. We're getting like 1 more. We might even have to use the temple, by the way, because this injury is too nasty, right? This injury is too nasty. Okay, there's already beasts here. So 7 thugs again. Don't have a dog. This is too dangerous, by the way. Is this actually too dangerous right now? Damage inflicted is lower, which is also super nasty. Wait, is this too dangerous what I'm doing right now? Maybe I have to heal a little bit. I don't know. I think the first fight really put me off a little bit. Yeah, what other options do we have? I don't know. Not doing this fight? I'm not sure. Who has the highest attack? Maybe we need to do some spear walling here, by the way. Maybe this is like the best option, do some spear walling. The spade can spear wall over 2 tiles. No, it can't. It's not 2 tiles away, right? I think you're wrong. I'm not sure. I don't think it's 2 tiles away, right? I don't think it's 2 tiles away. Is it 2 tiles? No, it's not 2 tiles away, right? I think Millionaire is just. I don't know. I think he's uninformed. I'm not sure. Yeah, 2 tiles. I don't know, Millionaire just says random stuff. I don't know, Millionaire. I mean, maybe you're right, or maybe I think you just said like some random stuff. Like, you know, I think maces can round swing. I think bows can fire like fire arrows, right? Like just some random. I don't know where you got like this idea here. Maybe it's true, but I don't think it is. It's an interesting idea, that's for sure. We don't have a dog. It's actually dangerous here, this fight. But we do have nobody. Okay, nobody has bad mood, and even Torresmund. Torresmund is even like he loves his life. I just really hate this injury, by the way. I really, really hate it. Like this injury -3 action points is like super, super nasty just for repositioning purposes. So if our spear guy goes here, our spear guy goes here. Millionaire version 2 has 2 at the end. So it's in Millionaire version 2. His spear wall has range 2, basically. He does have it. Millionaire version 2, the only one who can spear wall over 2 range, like range 2, reach spear wall. So I think we spear wall here. And if we spear wall here, then maybe we just fucked it up already a little bit, I guess. If we spear wall here, then so we just hope they kind of like don't hit us. That's the strategy, right? Like hope is the strategy here. We just go back again. If they don't want to engage us, right? Like 48, 50, 53. They do engage us here. Why do they engage us here? That's bad. So we kind of have to engage them, I guess. That's bad. Or we at least ignore this one. This one. No, maybe I do want to engage them now here in the south. Just because this guy has like lower range, lower attack, even if he like they don't have mastery. So if I, this pitchfork guy couldn't hit me like with a high accuracy weapon, he would like low chance to hit. And now we have a Gudentag here. Yo, thanks for following. What up, man? What up? Maybe this position is not even that bad for our like spear ball. And who do we hit here? Okay, we got lucky here. We got seriously lucky. I mean, it's just brigand thugs, but you can get like RNG'd here, right? Easy. You can easily get RNG'd here. Easy. Nice headshot, by the way. Look at this. That was a headshot, right? That's the kind of headshots you want to see. Like he has like I think he has like 1 HP probably. Let's just check how much damage we did. Head is hit for 54 damage. Let's check Brigand Thug. How much HP does a Brigand Thug has? They're 55, right? So this guy is sitting there with 1 HP. Yeah, look, QG33. Thanks for following, man, right? Feel free to lurk or say something in the chat or just, make comments like Millionaire, like random comments. Pretend to say something about the game that is just not true, right? You can... Here's free for all. You can do whatever you like here. I guess we just press enter because we want to be early in the next turn. We should recruit some spiders. That's actually a good idea. We should actually recruit some spiders. That's true. Haven't thought about that. The next level spiders. I like that idea. I actually like it. By the way, does anybody have like a dagger? I think we have one dagger here. Who has it? Thormund even has it. Thormund has it. What do we do? What do we think about this? I guess we are 6 people, so technically, nah, that's unlikely to happen. What do I want to do here? Yeah, we would like to dagger him, but I mean, it's always easier said than done, right? It's always easier said than done. Like, we first need to kill the other peeps here, which they don't want to die, apparently. We get hit to the head now. So what's the best chance to get this weapon here? What's the best chance? I mean, any damage, any armor ignore damage will get us this weapon, this armor, but like... I think the best chance is to just use our fists. No, we just use our fists. Oh no, wait, there's a Yolos Pogchamp is here. Oh, a Yolos Pogchamp, but he might not hit because he doesn't have weapon mastery. So Yolos Pogchamp might not hit him. And even if this weapon has like a higher chance to hit the head, so like, right? I think that's the strategy here. And then we use like another, just fists, just to keep him in place, basically. The next turn we surround him. There was a... Did you see that? Can somebody clip that? I don't know. By the way, I love if people clip something. That was not like even a headshot. That was like a head hit, right? Like, I mean, that was nice. Like, kind of like a nice head hit. Perfect, right? Perfect. I love it. I love it. Used hand-to-hand attack. No, wait. No, it was prong. Never mind. I thought it was the hand-to-hand attack. My bad. I was so excited. It just looked like this. He was like, sorry. I guess it was the prong. Yeah, I was so excited. Yeah, it looked like this. I was looking at this guy. It had like this sign. I guess that's it, right? We don't need this weapon. Is kind of nasty here. This hammer. This hammer and this like It is a hammer, right? Pickaxe is considered to be a hammer. Yeah, pickaxe. I mean, it has like X in its word, but it's a hammer, right? It's a hammer. Okay, so let's look at our Pogchamps here. A Yolos Pogchamp. Yeah, he is Pogchamping, right? He is Pogchamping really nicely. I think we just keep giving... do we already start with some... resolve on him? Yeah, I mean, maybe do both, right? Maybe we can just be greedy and just take both. Fuck it. Right? Like, fuck it. He will be like a nimble. I don't even know what he is, but he will be something nice. Could of course be Wade. By the way, should he be our? I mean, I really want to have like a nice spear bro this time again, but I mean, I feel like spear bros don't really need that much melee defense. I think he can be something different. Maybe it's my cleaver, right? I always like to have a good cleaver streak. El Loco streak. El Luco. I'm calling it El Loco. El Luco. What is, I mean, I know what, El Loco. Somebody crazy, I guess, but what is an El Luco? Anyhow, Alfred. Yeah, that is, I'm actually taking like the 3 resolve here because he has such low resolve. And I'm taking, I don't even know, this guy, I think the only thing he could do is like catching arrows. I'm like not even joking, right? Like if he does anything, it's like catching arrows here. That's the only role he could do. And we're not even like joking here. And like catching arrows is not even like an unimportant thing to do. Like it's kind of like, last time we had like, by the way, where's Archimedes? I haven't seen him yesterday. I haven't seen him today. I think this run, if you're not stupid here, this run should be quite not easy, but like this kind of area here, having like port cities, and then like having like another city here to travel to. This looks actually quite nice. By the way, do we complete this ambition already? Since I want to complete this ambition, so let's deliver cargo. This also increases our standing with the city here. There's some brigand hunters. We can actually kill him. But I guess they will be killed by this company, and we're not fast enough to kill them before. Or even if we are approaching them before they will approach them, they will still be dragged into it. So I guess that's just... maybe we could have gotten them. I don't know. They're walking weird, so... So we should get this ambition done now. Kahlenberg is like the most boring city I have ever seen. It just has like goats and like wheat, so it only has like... I don't know, that's a very boring city. I think we should get Wait on City. Yeah, we got this ambition. It's kind of nice this ambition to really get our mood finally up. Escort caravan to Wasserkrug. By the way, I said this caravan thing. I'm like, you know, that's we talked about it yesterday or the day before about this freaking caravan contracts. This is one such example, right? Like this caravan tells me it's like 1 day to the west to Wasserkrug or Wasserkrug. And it's like 1 day to the west, like in terms of like as the crow flies, like a bird line, like a Luftlinie. But in terms like the real time to travel there, like I don't know, right? Like this could be, for all we know, this could be like take a long time. And you would have traveled here for 3 days for all we know. And the game tells you 1 day. These caravan contracts, man. These caravan contracts, just a pain in the ass. I like messengers. I think messengers are usually strong. Luco is for Lucas. Yeah, okay, Lucas. Lucas makes sense. But like, you know, this El Luco, I don't know, kind of like, you know, El Luco sounds like El Loco a little bit, probably on purpose, which is fine. But El Lucas, basically. I like messengers, but I don't want to buy them now. I guess everything is cheap here, so let's buy something. Oh, this Warfork is also cheap. Why didn't I buy it? I guess we already have enough reach weapons. Don't need another one. El Loco? Is El Loco a thing? Do people call themselves El Loco? Der Verrückte. It's even like an album, music album. Yeah, that's fine, right? Let's not... I didn't want to like put you on a spotlight here, El Loco. I don't... Okay. I guess I should have actually gone to the temple. Like, this is just a pain that I didn't... I should have gone to the temple with our guy here. He is still... This is... I mean, now... Oh, God. We even need more medical supplies. We don't have enough medical supplies to heal everybody. It was just like this one misstep we did in the first fight. This one misstep. Might have cost us the dog as well. Cost us like probably like 1 or 2 injuries, the dog, and like a lot of nerves, because I was really afraid of losing this run already. I mean, we could go somewhere else, but I actually kind of just want to go to these... I think just go to these port cities again, to be honest. I just wanted to like these port cities. They will have nice contracts for us, like easy contracts, easy scaling in the beginning. We saw they had contracts. We just couldn't see them because we already had a contract. But like... I don't even want to know how to get to Wasserkrog. In a perfect world, we just do some contracts from Wasserkrog, Angeln, and Niefland, and they will send us like, you know, gather like some stuff, and they will send us around the map a little bit, and we get like scouting for free in a sense. We scout the map while we do contracts for them. This is like a perfect paradise for no town, no loss run. Look at all these caravans here. All these caravans, even like a city with like tools. Do we even have enough money to travel? Where do we travel? I think I saw 2 contracts at Wasserkrog, but I'm not completely sure. It's also cheaper to go there. No, it wants us to escort caravans. That's not good. And it wants us to deliver cargo to Kahlenberg. Since we need a contract, and yeah, we do this contract. We need monies basically. Not completely happy about this contract. We also need... We can't even buy medical supplies. That's not good. Okay. Look at this. This would have been the way the caravan goes. Like 1 day to the west. Man. These caravan contracts, right? Everybody hates them. Everybody hates them. I mean, doing like delivery contracts is not like the super high level play. Not like, right? But 1 second. Okay, let's take a look here. I think we just fucked up. I just fucked up. Yeah, cargo's fine. I guess it's fine, right? It's not like the biggest deal, but it's kind of wanna fight Briggies. I think I actually fucked up the first fight. But this should be fine. Like this here is like looks like very, very profitable area here. Okay, another cargo contract. We just do it, I guess. Yeah, they do provide relations. That is true. That is a good point. They do provide relations. That's true. In both settlements, right? Yeah, in both settlements. That is true. So what do we do? Let's establish ourselves as mercenaries that can be relied upon. I'm not even sure if we get 2,000 earlier for the banner. Yo, Ottosama, how was your run earlier? Ottosama is having a good run as well, as far as I know. Like for all I mean, yesterday he had a good run, still going. Maybe he died today to like a random chosen camp, and he's really sad about it. And I'm like, putting salt into the wound by saying he has a good run. But as far as I know, he has a good run, right? He has like peasant militia, like 16 overpowered, yeah, looking for icy cave and then Ichirok, they're 88. Yeah, I'm not sure how fast you want to do it. Like, I think 200 days is like completely fine. But last time you said you might want to do it like in 150 days. I gotta say though, if you want to do it in 150 days, this already looks iffy. I don't know what if you already know. Maybe if you already found like the other things, then it's fine. With PM is pretty fine. With PM, yeah, peasant militia. Did you already find like the Kraken? Did you already find the Kraken? So we don't have medical tools anymore, which is kind of a disaster. How many people are still... Oh god. They have like terrible injuries, just terrible injuries all around. They don't even have money to like... Oh god. Ah, Kraken is set up. Yeah, then it's safe, right? Why can't I not click on this temple here? Oh god. 130, that's so much money. But I can't even afford medical supplies for some reason. I should have bought them at Wasserkog, but for some reason... Oh god. More bros, yeah. It's pretty bad right now. That's pretty bad. We need medical supplies. Let's go to Angeln. Let's get a delivery contract. Drive off Briggies, northeast of Angeln. I don't even want to do it because... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Where is this contract? Okay, so we can actually use our, like... It goes back to Neveland. So since... How much money do we need? I think we spent the money here for healing. 88. I should have sold something in the other city, by the way. More bros. I don't know, more bros. Maybe one more bro as well. We just don't have money to... We need... I don't know. I feel like there's actually some good stuff here. There's a good helmet here. Actually one good helmet at least. Kind of want to get the helmet. If we heal one person, who do we heal? I think we really have to heal at least this guy here. Wait, how long is it still? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. This is iffy. Very, very iffy what we're doing right now, by the way. Very iffy. Maybe we need I don't know if we can even use the Guten Tag anymore. There's so many things we need to use. Maybe the Guten Tag will be replaced by a flail for all we know. No. No, maybe not. Maybe this shield will be replaced by a flail. Yeah, this is an iffy start. We did some mistakes. I don't know how many mistakes we did, but I think there could be like, for all we know, there could be like a Briggy in there, right? If there's like a Brigand Raider in there, I don't even know what to do. Oh no, there's no Briggy in there. Do we wait again for nighttime just because we have one bow? Yeah, let's just do it. Okay. I mean, everybody is healed, and finally we have some decent armor at least. Do we collapse to the south, maybe? Do we just collapse to the south? So these guys, there are two flail guys in the north. Nobody has a shield here, so we don't really care about flail. Luckily, I didn't equip the flail. They should be all easy to hit with our weapons. Everybody has like accuracy weapons. These two flail in the north, they're also like the most armored ones, so we kind of want to ignore them for now. They actually can't reach us next turn if we are 2 steps away, because no, they can't. No, never mind. They can. No, they can. They have like there's one tile in between where they need like 3 action points, but the other tile is like 2, so they can just regularly walk 2 steps and hit. So what does it mean? I think it means... now I kind of regret what I did. It's weird. I can actually engage my ranged guy, which is super, super weird now. I guess what I could do is like this one... this one flail is not that dangerous. But I'm also in reach of like... I don't want them to engage me. You know what I could do is maybe I could do some... Oh god, this is not correct, right? I don't think that's correct what I'm doing here. It doesn't look correct. I just used my spear ball. This is a weird engagement. I don't know what they're doing here. Maybe I just confused them with my random positioning. That's like... Oh, he has an axe. He has an axe. He has a pickaxe. I hate that, right? I hate pickaxes. Can he still move? No, he can't, right? Because he just have to go in. Ooh, that is not good. We are missing some attacks, of course. So let's start to hit. Do we hit the axe or not? Oh god, no, 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 don't miss. Don't miss, please. Guess we have to get one kill here. Oh god. Okay, we got one kill. This pickaxe is always, these pickaxes, they look like I feel like if you have a pickaxe yourself, it's just not a good weapon, but if the enemy has it and they hit you to the head and all kinds of shenanigans. I don't know. Now I have the option to approach this guy here, just to cause a morale trigger, which might actually work. I guess I do it because I have 2 chances. Every weapon is good if the enemy has it. Yeah, Daisy is correct. Every weapon, right? Like even, yeah, that is true. I mean, the thing is, walking up causes a morale trigger, and then I can cause a second morale trigger and hit him. And do I even want to go in, though? There's a sword guy here. No, maybe I don't even... no, I don't want to walk in. I don't want to get hit by 4 times by these weapons with surround bonus. There it is. There it is. Nice, 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 nice. So I think we got it. Oh god, nice, 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 nice. So what do we do here with Daisy? I think Daisy, they will probably want to kill my range guy, rightfully so, to be honest. One of these flails is actually pretty nasty. I mean, they can, I think they can, some enemies don't have access to all the skills. I don't even know if they have access to the skill lash. I would guess so, but they might not. And I would just guess they have. So they might both just hit my range guy to the face, and he's the one guy who didn't pick 9 lives. So what do we do here? I think we position our Daisy so he at least kills the Brigand Thug here next turn. For free, basically. We could also engage one... Oh no, we don't have armor anymore. How good is Ottmar? Do we care about Ottmar? No, he also has an injury. Oh god, everybody has an injury. Oh god, everybody has an injury. So what do we do with our range guy? I guess we just shoot an arrow once and go back. Oh god, that was nice. We can't go back. Briefly from the lurk. Nice. From the lurk. Like it. He is a Brigand Thug. We could try to dagger him down. He has like a nice, but... Let me just think about this. Do we want to dagger him down or not? We kind of do, but... I guess it is worth it, right? Daggering him down. Let's just wait. I mean, we have to kind of kill the other Brigand Thug. I don't want to have 2 Brigand Thug. Oh, I have a pocket flail here as well. Yeah, that's right. I have a pocket flail. I forgot about it. I do have a pocket flail, which takes forever to chain. And I don't have damage. But I do have a pocket flail. That's true. Oh no, I just... Oh god. I misclicked. Oh, okay. There's a flail on the ground. Yeah, there's a flail on the ground. I'm just misclicking here, guys. Straight up, right? I'm just doing all these misclicks. I mean, this guy, at least he's not happy anymore. Like, he hates his life. I guess we don't do anything. But I mean, his weapon is not that strong. I mean, if he hits us, it's like the tier 0 flail or tier 1 flail. We don't need a net here, right? Please don't tell me we need a net. Just get some surround bonus. There it is, right? There's the damage. There it is. Wait, I thought there was a flail on the ground. Oh, it's the wrong guy. Yeah, I think this guy can't go in, right? Let's... Okay, nice. We did it, guys. We did it. Like the first thing that we find it like solid. No, I almost killed my own guy here, right? Because I was misclicking again. Kind of like again. So all we did like a lot. Imagine this being a deserter run and me doing all these mistakes. Kind of happy that I think I need like one more run, one more Beast Slayer run. And then we can do like the really dangerous deserter run. And after deserter, we'll do a cool run like Oathtaker or Lone Wolf, right? Like, you know, first the hard stuff and then the fun stuff. So, nice. Look at this armor. That is beautiful, right? A cool run. Yeah, I think Oathtaker is cool. Lone Wolf is also cool, I think. I don't know. I think it's cool. This run is also cool. You might as well join us. Ooh, 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 ooh. I mean, Peasant Militia is super overpowered. Let me do a joke here. Peasant Militia is so overpowered, even Otozama could win a run, right? That's how overpowered. I'm just joking, Otozama. Damn. Otozama even has the goblin. Shots fired. Was a joke, of course, right? It was a joke. This guy is actually also. Do we have like another banner? Kind of have like 2 banners already. And wait, do we have a tank, by the way? 1 second. We have a tank already. No, he doesn't have. Wait, he doesn't have HP. Wait, is this our tank, by the way? We already have a tank. The nice thing, he has initiative. And just today, I posted this link about. I always like to do Reddit posts before I stream, just to get the hype going a little bit about my run, but also to do something interesting. 1 second. So I have this guide here. I just posted today. It's about how to permanently indorm and shield wall in Black Monolith. And the perma indorm and shield wall works against other ancient undeads as well. And you kind of need a certain breakpoint in terms of initiative. He even has the survivor trait. Has a 90% chance now. Yo, Helmfried! Thanks for following, my man. My man. You know what? We have a tank. We have a tank already. I didn't really see it at first because his HP is so low, but we do have a tank here. Look at this. We already have a tank. It's kind of like a bad tank, I guess. I don't know how bad he is. Maybe he's not bad, right? But I think it's a tank that actually does need 9 lives. Or he needs Colossus, or both. Probably not both. The thing is, we can either use 9 lives or Colossus, not both. The problem, of course, with low HP and like not Steelbrow, I mean, that's also nasty, but I think we go for... I think I go for 9 lives on this brother instead of Colossus. We kind of need Brawny as well for this. I don't even know yet. Let's take 9 lives. He's so squishy. He needs 9 lives. So Daisy low roller. He almost low rolled again. Daisy low rolled at least like at least he low rolled like his primary stats. So Daisy being true to himself, low rolling those primaries. Oh Daisy, man. Daisy. What am I gonna do with you? Wait. Alfred is already like the error catcher, so Daisy doesn't even have a role. Maybe we already get rid of Daisy very soon. We hate this is so bad here. We just pick gifted and just give me a dagger and max initiative. And then you just stand there without attack and without defense, just like showing your daggers around. I guess you have some attack. I guess you're not that bad. You know what? Maybe we can make it work. Let's see. People low rolling seems to be like the new thing here. And I want to get 9 lives on my range bro. So I actually decided I think it's necessary. So we have a new brother, which is kind of nice. And I think he is our banner. You know what? He is. I like Kettlement. There's like a famous Ironman run on Battle on YouTube, and there's also someone called Kettlement. I think he's my banner. Right? 1 second. 70, 41, 41, 86, 96. Yeah, he will have if he rolls averagely, he will have like 120 resolve, and that's fine, right? He has like decently. He will just be like a banner with like secondary stats, and that's fine. We can make it work, I think. And let's repair our armor. I don't even know who gets what armor yet. Let's just give somebody. Let's give everybody something. Daisy just gets. How do we get to Angeln? Do we just use? I think we just use the teleport again, right? Teleport is expensive after a while, but we don't really care, right? We just teleport. We have to buy medical supplies. So I think this run we really will use Nimble a lot, maybe even more than last run. Can we buy medical supplies here? 400. This city, man, like look at these prices. This city has no negative like situation going on, and it wants to sell us medical supplies for 409. Like what the fuck, man? What is the city? Like serious? This city, man. I don't know. So we want to go to Angeln. Do we just want to get rid of a brother who's like, no, the tank will not heal. Ripped ear. No, we just need medical supplies. City. Yeah, this city knows how desperate we are. I feel like these cities know how desperate we are for medical supplies because we really need them. I just can't pay 400. I mean, let's go to Angeln. Please tell me we can buy medical supplies without getting completely ripped off. I buy him. Wait. I'm afraid that Wasserkrug also wants to know. They should not rip us off, right? Like they have a herbalist groove. Will they rip us off? They might, right? I'm too afraid that they will completely rip us off. Yeah, they should have, right? They should. But they might not. There might be like a negative event and I can't travel back and yeah, let's just, 300. I don't know. I'm just desperate. These cities, man, they know my price. They know what I'm willing to pay here. Let's go to Wasserkrog now. We are spending all our money for teleporting, which is a little bit questioning. Obtain profits. Yeah, we will do it. So they would have sold it for 250. That's fine, right? We just paid a little bit more, not much more. So here we can get like Skellied, and by getting Skellied, I mean we have to read the event. Maybe we don't even have to fight these Skellies. By the way, fighting Skellies is pretty nasty because we have they only take 50% of the damage with like basically every weapon we have. I guess not every weapon. The stun here might even deal more damage than like the attack on this weapon. I think the stun will do the exact amount of damage than the attack because they have like, because this is considered to be a piercing attack, the thrust on the Guten Tag, and the knockout is considered to be like a mace attack on a Guten Tag. You can Guten Tag it either way, right? Yeah, that is... How much money do we have? Would we wait 2 days? I don't think we would wait 2 days here, right? 100. We can't even... Do we sell this? Do we sell this elixir? No, I can't... Wait. We really need money. We might need to stay there for 2 days. We might need to heal there for another day. No, we don't have money. We need to sort as well. I mean, in this fight, we might have to do like something like this, right? Something like this, depending on what's there. We don't know what's there, but something like this. And then our range guy just like... I don't even know what he does. So we can't sell anything. We could sell like... But we don't have... No, wait. 19. 1 second. 19 plus 4. No, it's close. Wait. He's like 8 more. Can we sell anything in the backpack which we don't need? We just bought, it's also bad. I think this spear... No, we might fight beast. Sorry guys, I always already overthinking it, I guess. 16. 8 for 12. Oh god, can we not sell anything? I will sell. I will just. Maybe we need to stay there for 2 days. Maybe we just need to stay there for 2. Probably not, but maybe. Maybe we need to heal a little bit more, depending on what's there. So we can't look inside, of course. And again, we can't run away because. Let's wait. Let's wait at least for the midday. Maybe we lose some. Let's take a look how many injuries we have. Currently we have 5. Almost worth like an injury counter. Live on stream. Oh god, we lost 3 injuries. Are you fucking kidding me? That's skill, right? That's not luck, that's skill. That is not luck at all. And these injuries he has, we don't even, I mean, I guess we care a little bit, but he is just there for tanking. If he dies, he dies. He does has 9 life, right? He even has 9 lives. So he just tanks a little bit. Because he doesn't have HP to tank, but he has 9 lives to tank, so whatever. Whatever. Who can be in the front as well? Lazy Daisy low roller can be in the front. We just don't know what we're expecting here, right? So that's why we there might as well be just grave robbers. Maybe I should have taken a deeper look what the contract told us, but I didn't, so we don't. Just something simple here. Let's do it like this. Yeah. Let's see what we get. Ooh. 6. Who has 9 lives here? Basically everybody, right? Like literally everybody, because everybody is except for our banner. Okay. So what do we do here? Let's see where they go. Guess we go 2 steps back, but depending on where maybe we can like engage some of them like a little bit like maybe we can go to the top to like a little bit confuse them in a way. Right? Like maybe this works. Oh, life has no. Oh, life can't walk because he 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, let's see what they do. Okay, they are engaging us, which is kind of what we want here, right? What kind of hit chance? No, we need rounds. The question, of course, is the initiative play. Maybe we double turn them if we hit them right away. But otherwise, we kind of don't want to hit them right away. We first want to surround them. So there's like no... So there's 6 skellies here. 4 of them have shields. The interesting thing about skellies is I'm not even sure who is more dangerous, the one with shields or the one without. Like usually you always want to kill the guys without shields, but since they have fearsome, like you just need to kill them. I guess it's still the one with without shields, because they can proc fearsome immediately. The others might like not even do like 1 single HP damage through some armors. Okay. I don't even hate the fact that our tank is engaging 2 of these. I call him tank. He's like... Okay. How much melee? Our tank has like 36 melee defense. I mean, the interesting thing is he does even have survivor, right? And the weapons they have, no, they have some cleavers as well and some. I mean, usually I think a spear, I don't even know if spear can cause fatalities. It might be impossible for spears to cause fatalities. So against like a spear, like he kind of has like double 9 lives. Because he has 9 lives and then he will survive after 9 lives. I kind of like that, to be honest. 90% chance. So let's just high roll here, right? Let's just high roll. Yeah, I think we can go in here. Why is every hit a hit? Why do we connect every single hit here? Why are we so lucky? I don't get that. I really don't. That's just all. Did we just hit all, connect all hits? Did I just press the streamer pedal too hard? Too obvious? Like, shouldn't be that obvious, right? Like, you can hit the streamer pedal a little bit if you need the luck, but this was like a little bit too obvious. Yeah.
Easy.
That was easy. That was just roll better, right? Just roll better. That was easy. So I don't even know. I mean, this is not dangerous or anything. We might straight up, right? Straight up. So what do we do here? Let's just guess we just wait for this guy. Do we wait for him? No, did he shield wall? He didn't shield wall, and I think I don't even know if I want him to shield wall. Okay. Yeah, I think I made it too obvious here. That was too easy here. Nice. I mean, these skellies, right? This. Oh god, look at this. Even a golden chalice, golden chalice. Pronouns chalice. 1 second. Chalice, a golden chalice. I mean, this fight looked easy. I mean, Lucky Sherman redeemed easy. It did look easy, but it kind of isn't, right? Like, if we could have got, like, if they rolled, like, these fearsome procs on us and then, like, shield walled and we're not connecting our hits, I don't know. That was just... Why is everybody low rolling like every fucking time? Like everybody is low rolling like attack and defense every single time. I guess you already decided that his role is to be like an error catcher. I guess that's already, you know, he's like, if he does anything, he's like catching errors. I said it before. It's like not really a role, but in my runs, it sometimes is a role. It's kind of not, but in a way it is. What's this guy here? He is also low rolling attack and melee defense. Why is every fucking brother low rolling these primaries, man? What is this here? This is bad. Yeah, I mean, if they're already low rolling these primaries, then we might not. I mean, these guys might be just like, I don't know. I don't know what to say, but like, his fatigue is actually quite usable, right? Because he's strong as well. Let's see if we do something with his fatigue. Probably not. Probably not. Okay, let's get a little bit of money. I already feel like we're on a timer. I already feel like we're on a timer. But this is... Oh, high spirits. Now they really want to make business with me here. I would love to buy ambush. I guess it's not even that cheap. They say they have high spirits. I guess I just sell them stuff. And I sell them the chalice. I sell him the chalice. I guess that was nice. What's our ambition right now? Complete more contracts. There's a thief. I think if you can get a thief, oh god, he's so expensive. They're both so expensive. The thing is, thieves have nice events, right? Like the thief events, you can like... I also hate recruiting a brother before I get a contract, so maybe I'm 400, I don't know. I don't want to do it right now. I don't like recruiting brothers before I get a contract. But a thief, do I want to get a thief? Do I have equipment for him? Let's just take a small look here at our stuff. Let's take a look at the stuff we have. We don't even have an armor or anything for him. Don't even have an armor for him. Don't want to... Yeah, let's just wait. So we could now... let's go to Neveland, and if they don't have a contract, we will scout a little bit here. Probably the city from Neveland goes to the south, but maybe there's another... I mean, this is just like a nice area here. I really like it. It's nice that it's so cheap to go from town to town. I guess this is also not a bad place to scout a little bit. No, let's first go to how it's called. Neveland. Do we buy Ember Chart for 300? No, I don't know. What does it mean? I think the prices should be better. It says like high spirits. I guess it's just 5%. Yeah, I guess 5%. I don't know, it's not the biggest effect. Oh, nice. Death is part of life. Okay, that tavern rumor doesn't really... Let's go to the south. Let's go. We're kind of like, I mean, of course, I'm always happy to get ports. Just like even 3 port cities is already nice. But I feel like we got a little bit unlucky that no city in the south has a port. We talked about it yesterday, right? Like Mental Rock said it. Like if you get these southern cities, they sit like 1 tile away from the water, so they don't have a port. It's like, why do they not have a port? Which you might see here in this. Let's just go to Neveland. Let's actually teleport there. I don't even hate it. No contract, that's fine. Maybe I should have bought tools in the other city. I don't know. Ooh, there's a priced armor. If you come across any nomad southeast of here. Southeast. So there's a nomad camp with a priced armor. That's actually good to know. I mean, armors is... I mean, of course, armors are nice, right? Like, if it said shield, that's like not really exciting, I would say, because you get so many shields in a run. But a priced armor... There's the Battleforged armor for our tank, right? Like the 350 Battleforged armor, it's there. Okay. Let's get some food. Let's get a little bit of tools. Let's get... Nothing more. And let's scout a little bit here. Let's hope... I don't want to go to the south, but I want to scout a little bit and see if there's like a city nearby that can give us contracts. I would guess it goes to the south, this road. It doesn't look like it goes to the south. It kind of looks like it. I don't know. Guess it's a military city. Wait, where does it... Is there a canal here? No. We can take a look at the fames they're selling right now. Okay, they're not mocking us with any fames. There's a dog here. I think everybody knows what this means. It's a little bit overpriced, but it's a dog, right? We don't know the next time we can get a dog. Everybody knows what it means. Dog, 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 right? That's why we have this emoticon. We buy a dog. And we give it to someone. Maybe even to our tank. He can't do anything else anyhow. He doesn't have a weapon right now. That's funny. I didn't even give him a weapon. That's how useless he is. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Let's scout a little bit more. I mean, I don't like the way this street looks. The street looks like a street that goes like, no, there's a caravan coming from there. So there is like something else than a southern city. Still don't really like how this. Okay, but there are also southern caravans coming from there. We should remember this time we want to raid a southern caravan to get these sword lances out of the way. I don't want to wait like. I don't like this road system here. They're nomads already. What is this? A few cutthroats and a few nomad outlaws. It's 3-3. What do we think about this? It's probably too dangerous, right? 3-3. It's too dangerous, sadly. It's actually close. We have a dog. If we had like 5 dogs, I would do it. Huh. Huh. And this can end our run, right? Right there. I guess it's too dangerous. There's no such thing as like lower nomads, right? Battle Brothers. Nomad Outlaw. There's no such thing as like a lower Nomad Outlaw. Like with Briggies, you could hope for like lower Briggies. But for Nomads, they're just Nomads. There's like, if this is like 5, this is like slightly out of scope. But once we engage these guys, we can't get out. No, it's slightly out of reach. There's probably a military city here, right? This military city would give us like a kennel. Oh man, this map is terrible. There's probably a kennel here, right? Yeah, I kind of guessed it. Yeah, we need these dogs here, that's for sure. We might even sell the potion to get more dogs. No, maybe that's fine. 5 dogs. Now I would do the fight. Now I would do this fight. Yeah, if you would have found these dogs a little bit earlier, I would have done it. But now we really need to find a contract, by the way. So we need to go back. And we can't go to the south. I think I will go to... I would just love to find these nomads again. But... There might have been spawned from this camp, but I mean, we can't... There's some briggies. There's one brigand raider. This is nice. This is like, I don't really see it. It's 9. It's 9 like 1 brigand raider. That's kind of like a little bit too strong for us, but we have 5 dogs. It's always the thing, right? It's always the thing with these dogs. That's what saves you. So let's put one guy in the back. Who's in the back? Is everybody? Oh, maybe our banner is in the back because he is just not... Doesn't have 9 lives, right? Our tank can tank here a little bit. You know, tank doesn't have HP, but he has... Yeah, he has 40 melee defense, so he just tanks a little bit. I don't know. And other than that... How do I want to do this? I think we definitely want to use the spear. That's for sure. We definitely want to use the spear. And then apart from the spear, we want to... I guess we give our people like either a flail or like a flail and a sword, so they can decide what they want to use. That's the best I can come up with. And Daisy low roller gets like the worst armor. I'm sorry, Daisy. And that's how we roll this, right? I think that's how we roll this. We could even use the night potion right now, and I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking, to be honest. Like, this potion, like, this fight is like slightly dangerous. And I will use this potion here. I'm not even kidding. Like having here like the advantage here. Well, not really advantage, but like, oof. How do we get on this high ground here? 1, 2. Okay, I mean, nobody has Pathfinder here, right? Neither they nor me have Pathfinder. Okay, they even... Can I hit already? I already have decent chances to hit, but I don't know exactly how it works sometimes. Like, sometimes like these... 1 second, how do you call these? Like these elevations. Like, sometimes these elevations, you can't shoot basically through them or above them. And I don't know exactly how it works. For example, here, there's like an elevation, like 1 tile higher than we are. There's like another tile next to it. But can we hit it or not, right? It's not like directly behind it, but like in a straight line behind it. So whatever, I don't... Maybe we already take our shot here. That's like long story short. And maybe just at this Brigand Thug. Okay. They can move 3 hexes. No, wait. 3, yeah. So one thing that's annoying, the Brigand Raider can move like really on top here, and there's nothing we can do about it. I'm not sure what to do here exactly, but I think the Brigand Raider will... I think the Brigand Raider will take the high ground here. No, maybe he won't, because he can't anymore. That was actually lucky. Why is this guy here so aggressive? Look at this guy here. Why is this guy so super aggressive? I don't get it. There's like a pitchfork guy right in front of us. I mean, I guess it's dog time, right? That's like always what it is. It's always dog time here. It's dog time, right? It has to be dog time. Has to be. Do we even get the armor here? I'm not sure. There's like a Brigand Thug on the low ground. Do we on the high ground? And I mean, I guess our dogs will engage him anyhow. Since our dog will engage him anyhow, we might as well place like another dog here. Okay, he didn't. I actually like the positioning of our dog. Because... yeah, this Brigand Thug on the high ground is a little bit annoying. Problem is, our dog will engage him, but I guess that's... Do we lose a dog here? So we already killed one of them, which is nice. I mean, losing a dog here is not the end of the world. That's what they're there for, right? Just win the fight. That's the most important thing. Get the equipment, get the XP, get like some loot. Don't die. I think we just place the dogs. They're just too strong to not use them. What are they rolling? Maybe 30%ers, only 20%ers. Okay, I did expect a little bit more here. Did expect more, but that's fine. 45, 50. Okay. I mean, there's one Brigand Raider here. He will get 1 hit off, but that's not... I mean, let's see what he does. He might even shield wall. Oh, he's like... I don't know. He ran like really weirdly. Okay. Yeah, let's place another dog. Let's wait. Maybe the dog. Yeah, gotta kill. Oh, our dog is being. We might lose one dog here, which is, I guess, fine. I guess. Does our tank do anything here? He can't do damage. Maybe he does enough, interestingly enough. No, let's not do anything. Okay, I think it's another dog time. And we surround the Brigand Raider, I guess, right? Or do we want to surround the Brigand Raider with even a dog? No, right? We just want to get kills here. Maybe we just kill these these poachers on the ground. Just get like a lot of morale triggers in. Maybe that's even better, right? Like our dogs kill these like poachers, and we engage this Brigand Thug that would have otherwise killed our dog. I think once he sees our brother next to him, I don't think he will focus down the dog. I think he will try to hit us now. Should we try to send this guy down? 36. They should kill some poachers, these dogs. That would be nice. They're not really. By the way, I think these dogs, like this Brigand Thug on the high ground, he didn't attack us last turn. They don't have masteries, so he might not have enough fatigue. And the reason he didn't, if he didn't have enough fatigue to attack, which I guess he didn't because he only shield walled, the reason was the dog, right? He has like pierced side, so he lost some fatigue there from pierced side. But I think we also like just got rid of his fatigue from with our dog. So that was. Wait, I just misclicked. No, I just. Oh God, I just thought I was somebody else here. I'm doing some. Oh no. Okay. I just misplayed here. Sometimes I just think I'm somebody else. So we lose one dog probably if we don't end this basically right now. I think the dog survives one turn. He is bleeding already. Okay, the Brigand Raider doesn't really care about this. He just stands. He keeps standing here, I guess. Okay, the Brigand Raider doesn't like it now because we're killing his entourage, his henchmen. Wait, we do actually have a bandage. Should we use it to save the dog? It's actually worth it, right? But I kind of forgot about it. Who has the bandage? Our archer has the bandage. It's too late now. So the only thing we could do is end this right now, basically. What's the... how can we end it right now? I don't know. No chance, right? No chance to end it right now. Yeah, we do lose the dog. I forgot about the bandage. I shouldn't have forgotten about it. It's just weird. I mean, the question, of course, is if we are able to get rid of this Briggy right now. No, we will lose a dog. I guess it's fine. Yeah, I could have used the. I don't know if I could have used the bandage. That's fine, right? 170. That's why these dogs are there. That's why we have these dogs. Let's try to get His helmet. I don't think we will get the helmet here, because the dogs would probably kill them. Probably kill him. But we might. Okay, let's see. Run him down. Please don't hit his head. We got the Brigand Raider's weapon and helmet. Nice. And 140. I just love dogs, man. I just love them. Without dogs, I don't think I would have taken the fight. I think we would have won without dogs. But I don't think I'd take that fight without dogs. The banner. Oh, the banner, man. He already rolled a +4. Oh, man. I love it. I love it. The poke champ. Okay, so the poke champ didn't roll high, which is fine, I guess. He doesn't have to roll high every time. Doesn't have to high roll every single time. Do we take Colossus or do we take like quick hands? Quick hands is just so strong, right? I think we take quick hands on him already. We might just give him like something simple, like a pitchfork in the back. I don't mind this. And everybody has nice armor already, nice helmets at least. Nice helmets, not nice armor, but at least nice helmets. Okay. And our Battleforge tank is at least high rolling those fatigue numbers. Nice. He also didn't high roll attack, which I mean is fine. But imagine I would have made anything else with him, right? Would have already regretted this. Let's just check how much resolve he gets. He might has enough resolve. He has 8 more levels of resolve, which is, let's just calculate. 52 plus 8 times 4. And then times 1.25. So he already has like 105 resolve. So we can take a level of HP here, I would say. I really want to get this fatigue, by the way. I really think fatigue is like these breakpoints. You really want to reach like these. We could also take an initiative roll here. No, but he doesn't need it, right? He doesn't need the initiative roll. He just needs cat potion. We just want to ensure that he perma. Do we even take gifted here? Wait, do we even take gifted here? I guess we do, right? How do we take Colossus? Wait. This might be one of those few instances where we don't take gifted and instead take Colossus. 1 second, guys. I have to take a. So we will take every melee roll here. So he gets like, he will have like 37 melee defense. No, yeah, 37 melee defense, which is not like super high, but it's kind of fine. And then we take hit points. 1 second. 46 times. We might take Colossus here instead of gifted. 30. So we take 1 high roll in HP. We take 1 high roll in HP instead of resolve. And then 1 more. 1 more from fatigue. 1, even if we even get these high rolls. He's not the greatest tank ever, but I mean, This is really annoying. Like, can you lose fragile? I don't think you can lose it, right? Like, this is a really annoying trade. Like this 10 to HP is actually kind of like exactly the 10 we needed in a way. It's actually like exactly the 10 we needed. Let me just think about this. Battle Brothers. I don't think you can lose fragile, right? Just not. Let me just think. Maybe like Cultist can get rid of it, or like Anatomist or something. No. Pooh, guys. I'm not completely sure what to do here. It's just hit points. It's just too low. I mean, even for a tank, I know tanks don't need that much hit points, but like it's just a little bit low. I mean, I guess we 30. He doesn't even have the highest fatigue pool. Yeah, I want to take Colossus here. I think it's just too low. It's just too weird. We even need to skip 1 or 2 rolls in Resolve and put them into it. Basically, a high roll in HP has to be given before Resolve. But okay, let's take our banner here. It's still early, so like something into attack is fine. And this banner might also be like a Battleforge banner for all we know. Probably not, but he actually also has decent fatigue. I kind of like Battleforge banners because they get shot at often, and Battleforge doesn't really care about getting shot at. But let's just ensure everybody is decked out. Okay. Who gets these staggers? Maybe our tank gets a little bit. Okay. Where are we? So we got some money, which is also nice. I would love to see these nomads again, but of course we could backtrack to their camp, but I'm not sure. Let's just. Okay, I guess the nomads got busted by this noble army. Should we take a look where these poachers came from? I don't even know. Poachers also come from brigade camps, right? Let's just take a small look. It's daytime. They probably came from here. I will take a look. We might just run away. We probably run away, which is fine. But arrow catcher. Let's just take a small look. How many dogs do we have? 4, right? Yeah, we might just 10. 10. We see three thugs so far. If you know what's in there, it's a poacher with a bow, another poacher with a bow. I guess there are 2 briggies in there, right? No, we don't know what's in there. It's actually a doable camp.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
and
insidious killer.
That is true. It is a little bit, but we have 4 dogs. We do have 4 dogs, so I feel like with 4 dogs it should be fine. And we have the high ground here to shoot at them. Why is he not hitting? There's no crossbow here, which is lucky, right? I guess they're just poachers. They're just poachers. They're not even marksmen. I thought they're marksmen with bows, but they're just poachers. And this spear ball doesn't even matter. We can just place a dog in front of him and then just ignore the spear ball. So like, you know, whatever. Just place all the dogs. We don't want to get hit from a Guten Tag though, right? We don't want to get hit from a Guten Tag. Let's maybe not do that. And here's our error catchers. You know what we do with him? We will just catch some errors. The Guten Tag even runs away. Funny. That is funny. Let's actually kill them here a little bit with our bow. Or we get a kill. Or we get like a morale hit in here. I mean, this is actually a nice early camp. It's actually a nice early camp. Oh god, dogs are so nice, right? Just for the spear ball alone sometimes, I feel like. There's a flail guy here. What do we want to do with him? Ooh. Let's just wait what they're doing. I'm not really sure. Let's wait. Let's wait. Let's wait. 10 not. What are they doing here? That's weird. I guess we just hit him here. This dog will engage here, which is not really what I want. I guess Daisy has to. Daisy doesn't really want to. Yeah, it's dog time, right? Let's place another dog. Do we place one more dog? I guess we place more dogs. Probably lose a dog here, but I guess it's better than losing like a brother. Yeah, the dogs are doing weird stuff here. We will lose a dog here. Could have maybe prevented that, but they have Steel Brow though, right? So these flails, of course, are. I mean, they will kill them, but maybe we are lucky. Oh god, they are hitting us now. Does the YOLO's pork shank have the? Does the YOLO's pork shank? Yeah, pork shank have a. Does YOLO's have a dog? He has a dog, so we can also place a dog. So we will do it. Yeah, let's just place all the dogs. And I'm not sure. They might not even kill our dog. They might not even do it because they always have a better target, or most of them have a better target. They have a brother as a target, so they will not. Just like 30% HP dog. I think they just focus our brother. Yeah, they're focusing our brother, which they kind of do, right? This is just what they do. That was a nice camp. I'm not gonna lie. That was a very, very nice camp. I really like it. That was just awesome. And it's really kind of over, right? Like it actually is over, this camp. Nice. Run him down. There's nothing to have anymore. We destroyed all the armor. But that was a nice camp. A nice Briggy camp. If you would have known it, we've done... Nah, the ambition is nice. The ambition to bust the camp. But we can always do this ambition. The current ambition of like doing 8 contracts, I don't think you get... I mean, once you finish too many contracts, you don't get it anymore. Yo, EOLOS! We're already busting camps. Easy busting camps. Easy. Kimmit earlier said overconfidence is a slow killer. And now he saw how we busted the camp. And now he's saying like easy, right? Now he sees how we're rolling this. So a nice little camp. Nothing special, but let's see what we get here. Actually not much. I expect a little bit more here. Yo, Screwface, thanks for following. By the way, I have something proud to say because I get many followers right now. 1 second. One second. There's something a little bit proud. Just want to show it. So since we already had like 2 or 3 followers today, according to Twitch metrics, I don't know, Twitch metrics, I guess they just measure like Twitch data. They usually, if you like say like Twitch analytics, they're often like the first website to appear. We are the fastest growing Battle Brothers Twitch streamer here on Twitch channel, right? Like Hey Pashi, in terms of followers we gained, we're the fastest growing. I don't know, kind of like that. So thanks for all the followers. That's really cool. Let's keep it going. Nice that you have some fun, at least a little bit of fun. And okay, we just did a camp. That was nice. So we do want to go back to contracting now. Daisy low roller. Is he low rolling again? Is Daisy here in the chat? If he is low rolling again, I swear to God. Oh my fucking God, Daisy. You're fucking... Sorry. But he low rolled, like Daisy low rolled 3 times in a row, I think. Like all these primaries. Again. I mean, I called Daisy a low roller on day 1. You know, I did it. I called him a low roller on day 1. And he is low rolling, man. He is doing it. Oh, man. I mean, the only thing he high rolled was hit points. He low rolled fatigue. He low rolled resolve. Oh my God. I just pressed this fatigue button and I don't even know what this will do to us. So I think this guy already needs like fast adaptation. He might be like a flail guy. This fatigue for flails, this can be used. Like a flail low roller. Is there a better word? Like a flail roller? I don't know. The low fails misses here. A flail roller. Yes, the low has to be there. He is a flail low roller. Every single time. He has a star, so I think we just use him in the beginning for like flailing a little bit. He uses this fatigue, which flails, no, they like to use fatigue for lash. Gets fast adaptation, so he might hit once in a while. And so, okay, what do we do here on this live guy? I think I'm just doing like the early, no, let's do quick hands on live already, on our range guy. Just too important. If like certain situations, they just require us to be able to quick hands. By the way, will our tank always be like injured? It doesn't matter really because he's just tanking, but I guess it's fine. We could scout a little bit more and go to Kahlenberg from like another direction. Maybe on top of these mountains a little bit. I mean, it's early for scouting, but I mean, we're already here. There's already mountain range right in front of us. There's like a goblin camp, some goblin skirmishers. It's a little bit, I don't know why we would do it. Because some goblin skirmishers, we could just do it because it's just there. I guess it's not that far away. I mean, it's already there, right? Like, what's the fastest way? Maybe we just have to wait. Can we? This is slow, right? Guess it is slow, but it's right there. It's a camp. I would love to do it during daytime, but we don't have to do it during daytime. It's on a hill, but we don't care if it's on a hill, right? Usually, I mean, fighting goblins on a hill is asking for trouble, but here we really don't care. Like, we really don't, because we actually have flails for everybody, by the way. They might have a shield or they might not have a shield. So that's actually kind of, I mean... Yeah, we will just fight them. Skirmishers. I guess they have bolas. So if they would have been on a hill, like, I don't know how these maps could have looked like. I think this map could have looked differently. Maybe since it didn't say about fortification, maybe it had to look like this. I'm not sure. Whatever. It's just 4. That's the easiest camp. That's like the easiest camp ever, right? Like 4 goblins. I don't think I've seen like 4 brigand thugs or something, or like 4 brigand raiders. I don't think I've ever seen 4 goblins. They are just really like, let's just get some fast adaptation stacks. I'm not, there's a goblin missing. Where's the other goblin? I don't know. There's a net here, but I guess that's just weird. We won't get the net here, I don't think so. They might get some damage in, especially like this goblin skirmisher with his pike. Oh, they're using bolas. Yeah, I guess we just use dogs now, right? I guess we just use dogs. Yeah, let's just use dogs. That's just too important. Might get a net here. Probably not, right? Probably not. I mean, these dogs, they don't have high hit chance because goblins, they're rolling 25%ers. But I don't know, they give surround bonus and everything, so it should be fine. Not a single dog hit, by the way. I think not a single dog hit. But they gave the necessary surround bonus. Nah, I guess he would have hit anyhow. Yeah, here, for example, right? These dogs provided like in total 10 surround accuracy, and we hit like, we needed like these 10. So all these reasons, right? Like all these nice reasons. And Daisy goes in. I guess this net doesn't really matter. We are like have so many fort cities, so nets here are not like the biggest deal at all. Not really, right? Not really. Yo, Mac Crazy! Thanks for wait, are we dying here? Is Daisy dying? Oh god. Thanks for following! Mac Crazy, I like the name. It's kind of like, you know, we had like an El Luco, we have like a Mac Crazy. I like it. So that's actually dangerous, Daisy here. Guess he does have, I mean, he does have 9 lives, but it doesn't, I mean, they do damage. We want to get surround bonus first. Oh, we are missing lots of attacks here, by the way. What's the chance to free him? Wait, what's the chance to free your brother? 51%? I don't know. Oh god. Goblin is not dying. Oh no, this goblin has like 1 HP. Probably literally 1 HP, right? Like probably literally. Like, I don't know, right? But it's probably literally 1 HP. Oh god, Daisy. Guess Daisy might survive here because she has 9 lives. Sorry, it's still his name, Daisy. I know Daisy is a no, he's a guy, he told me once. It's just a name, it sounds like so. Even the last emoticon looks like a little bit, you know. But Daisy told me he's a dude. Doesn't matter, but I'm just, I don't know. Can we just kill the skirmisher, by the way? I mean, they do have high stats. It's just like 4 gorbos, but they do have high stats. And Daisy gets out. Daisy does get out. Okay, like a nice, we already did Gobo camp. It's kind of interesting. like day 7, we're already busting camps here. Oh god, 9 life triggered on our arrow catcher. I guess he's like the least important person in the team, but still. Assault. Assaults are nice. You might even take we take these bowlers. We have a goblin pike. Kind of like everything is nice here, I guess. Even these swords are nice, right? Yeah, even these swords are better than our current swords. Basically, it's just like a nice upgrade. Nice. Nice. Assault. Assault as well. So, I guess it's just time to go back to Kahlenberg. We don't need to scout more here. That's just weird. Want to do some contracts. Our banner rolled another 5. Oh my god. Our banner is rolling, like, is high rolling. He's like actually high rolling. And I think we're already taking Fortified Mind. It's just so important in the early game. Like, we will get Rally soon. And like, no, maybe Gifted is more important. I don't know. We take Rally next. We kind of want to take like Fortified Mind, Rally, and Polar Master. We already kind of like. I think it's just too important. Because we might fight like Skellies or something, and they resolve trigger us with like Fearsome, all the shenanigans, right? All the shenanigans, what these guys do. There's Nachtzehrer, 6 Nachtzerrers. Depends on like the. Do we fight 6 Nachtzerrers? I guess we're injured, so we probably don't. Why is everyone? Look at this guy's also low rolling again. Oh my god. I feel like so many of our brothers have like 1 star in melee, and then they always roll like 2 in melee and 1 in melee defense. Oh my fucking god. That's actually annoying. It's actually annoying. Okay, so what do we do here? He might also just be a flail guy. I don't think there's anything else he could do. One second. The arrow catcher. It's already level 4 and still completely useless. Guess we just take. We can always get these HP rolls, but I guess we still just take him this time because he is. If we just give him fast adaptation and put him into the front as well. The big question now is if we fight these Nachtzerrers or not. Lit shoulder, minus 50% damage inflicted. What do you do with a guy who has minus 50% damage inflicted? Kinda give him a spear and do spear walling, right? But like, he also doesn't have, he has to be in the back. He just doesn't deal any damage, I guess. He just doesn't deal damage. So do we do it or not? Who has high attack? So we could spear wall here, of course. Guess our banner also has to be in the front. But I don't care if Daisy low roller dies, right? So maybe Daisy. But missing 35 hit points. Do we fight these Nachtzerrers or not? I think we might do it, right? I think we might do it. We have an it's 6. How many tier 2 ones do we expect there? Do we have nets? We had nets, right? We have like 1 net. 1 net is a little bit iffy. But we do have spears, and we do have decent accuracy already. Maybe we just do it. Do we have 1 more spear? We actually have 4 spears in the front. That is not bad. We have 4 spears in the front. Our tank might... Nah, our tank wants to tank, so... I think against these guys, we just want to use a lot of damage here. Maybe put... Wait, how much damage does the spear do? 32, and this... Yeah, these cruel falcon, they're actually nice, right? Pretty decent. Actually pretty decent. Do we have enough cruel falchions for everybody? Kinda don't. Maybe we don't... Okay. Maybe we use the cleaver here instead. No, we use the sword as well, right? We just need to hit him. We just need to hit him. And our guy who can't basically deal damage anyway, he just gets like a war fog. That's how we do it. I mean, we might want to even get a stunner, but who would stun here? Maybe the arrow catcher just stuns as he just stuns. He would die, but like we can still flee, right? Nobody has like an action point. No, it's a little bit iffy. Let's take a look how this looks like. If it doesn't look nice, we just run away. The thing is, you do want to fight like these. Yeah, at least that's true. At least the Warfork can spear wall 2 tiles away. Little Turd, first time chat. I like the fact that Little Turd is always like opsing Millionerd, right? He didn't forget. He didn't forget Millionerd. So Millionerd is still here in the chat. So, you know, first time chatter Little Turd is already making fun of you, Millionerd. I love it. I love it. At least it can hit 2 tiles away, that's true. So how many tier 2 nachos are there? I thought there would be at least one. I mean, on the map, I noticed these nachos on the map, on the strategic map, they can look like a tier 3 nacho, right? And they can look like a tier 2 nacho. And I thought they can also look like a tier 1 nacho. And my understanding was that if they look like a tier 2 nacho on the map, then they have a tier 2 nacho. But maybe just... But long story short, this is just not that dangerous. Okay, maybe I just made it more dangerous, by the way. Torresmund, what's this? Did I fuck it up a little bit? I don't think we kill it in one go, right? The thing is with these corpses, I mean, if they are in front of you, if the corpse is in front of you, then they will eat it basically. But if the corpse is just randomly laying somewhere, then I'm not even sure if they like eat it. They sometimes just don't. I don't know how this like exactly works, but it's kind of like... Guess we do place a dog here, right? Because this guy is almost dead. Daisy is almost dead. Oh god, we did it. We already did it. That was a nice little fight, right? That was a nice little fight. We just placed dogs to get them so they don't run away. And we need to kill 5 beasts. I mean 5 beast groups, 5 beast patrols, so like just to get like the scout, right? The lookout? No, the scout. The scout is very strong. This can sometimes be like one of those retinues which are harder to get because sometimes you just don't find these beasts. So that was nice. It's already a nice start. Oh, and we get for the first time our like for the first time. No, I pressed over. No, I just fuck. Because for the first time our special ability would trigger to get more. And I just pressed over because I was so excited. Sorry guys, this was actually really important because we guessed. Just these little mistakes, right? It was really annoying. Because killing these other 3, we just get a lot of like loot from them, right? We are beast slayers. We get a lot of loot here. How is Geralt and his boys doing? Yeah, they're pretty nice. I mean, we are getting like low rolled here every single turn, basically. But we just don't care, basically. We just don't. We just make the best out of it. We just give everybody fast adaptation and say, you know. So we just deal with it. We just deal with it. So we can get tools here for decent price. We can sell like this stuff here, which we don't need. And I think we just go to a better city, right? There's nothing to... We could already make like a Nachtzehrer trophy, but I guess that's a little bit iffy. Like +4 resolve right now, the money is more important. That's kind of nice. Antidote, that's not something we need right now. Let's just... You're going for Alchemist Snake Oil money printing. Oh, I never thought about it. Alchemist Snake Oil money printing. I actually haven't thought about it. I mean, I always want to get like the lookout and the... I always want to get the lookout and the scout first because I think that's so important. Haven't thought about it. Haven't completely thought about it. That is, yeah, it is. I mean, it does sound decent. I mean, that's when you want to use it, right? I mean, if there's any like a run to do it, it's like this run. I'm just a little bit afraid that we need like all these retinues for scouting, right? Like one problem is we need to scout so much that we kind of like need the scavenger and the smith and the lookout and the scout because we just need to be in the wilderness for so long. So I'm not completely sure if it's feasible, but it is the right thing to do. And like, this is the run to do it. Oh, I'm just Sorry guys, I'm getting a little bit triggered here. I'm misclicking. I just didn't want to. This might have been just like a package to bring to Wasserkrug where we want to go anyhow. So I'm just misclicking here right now. It's bad. Don't misclick, man. Don't do it. Let's just make some monies here. Yeah, I'm not sure if we do it. Yeah, for normal run, I would also take it, right? Like for normal run, I would definitely take it. Of course, nothing is normal right now, but I mean, it is still interesting, right? It is still interesting. Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know. Let's make some monies. I think the Guten Tag is already too late. The Guten Tag is already like not happening, basically. Do we notice the minus 10%? I actually didn't notice it so far, but now that you're saying it, I guess I don't know. I didn't really notice it so far, but now that you're saying it, I kind of feel like maybe that's the reason we don't have money, right? I forgot about it. I actually forgot about the minus 10% like selling price and plus 10% like buying prices. I don't know. I was wondering why I never have money. I was actually wondering about it. Like, I never have money, but I just didn't see the connection here. But like, yeah, now that you say it, I guess it is noticeable. I guess it is. Let's just make some monies here. And I guess we still know about the nomads here. They have a mage, okay. Let's go to Angeln and please don't misclick again, man. Don't misclick again. This is like these tiny mistakes. Yeah, hunt down. We will do it, right? We will hunt down what terrorizes them. And we might buy someone for this. Yeah, let's Lionheart the Brave, right? I mean, some of these like adjectives, they're like meaningless. They don't actually like they trick you, but some are actually meaningful. And the Brave might be meaningful. The Brave might actually mean he has like a positive trait. Let's see if this is like one of those names. No, it's not. He's even Corky. Oh god. Oh no, without Cork, he might even be like somewhat decent because he has stars. Oh man, these guys, man, they are like... At least he max rolled me. Yeah, he max rolled me in defense. How did he actually roll? Oh god, I mean these. I guess he didn't even like he kind of like mid-rolled HP. He mid-rolled fatigue. He like high-rolled resolve. I guess completely low-rolled melee defense and a negative trade. I mean melee defense, range defense. He like it doesn't matter. And he mid-rolled attack. I don't know. I mean, I guess he wasn't even that good, but like these stars, like at least kind of like asking the game to at least give me something here, man. Please, game, give me something, man. I'm begging you. Guess since he can't hit anyhow, right? We just do like the same thing maybe here. Like arrow catcher. I mean, arrow catcher can't do damage anyhow because of split shoulders, so he might just throw some nets. Yeah, he's just fine to die. But so many of these brothers are just fine to die, right? It's a little bit annoying. We might actually do some daggers here because this could be like the event, this wolf event, this brigand wolf event. I don't think it is, but I mean, right? Let's just hope it is. I mean, I don't know. Wait, this would be too strong for us right now, right? We couldn't do it. Yeah, that would be scary. No, I kind of forgot how scary this would be. Guess it's too strong for us right now. Do we just expect some wolves here? Or some Nachzehrers or whatever. Yeah, that's a lot of Nachzehrers, by the way. So we will use our daggers again, our spears, I mean. Do we have to be a little bit... I guess that's how we do it, I guess. It is a little bit scary, this fight. Maybe we just wait for daytime at least so that our bow can do some damage. But it's actually a little bit... We have to kill him with Resolve Cascades, otherwise we don't kill him. Otherwise we just don't. It's even 2 tier 2. Wait, do we run away here or not? Wait, 1 second. Wait. Wait, do we run away or not? I have to think. 2, 3, 4. Can we run away? We can. We don't have to do this decision now. Yeah, you're Beast Slayer, run away, right? Exactly. Doesn't matter, right? We're Beast Slayer. We don't run away from Beast. This is scary, right? This is scary. So we kind of kill him with Resolve Cascades, or we don't kill him. We have 2 nets for the big ones, but like the small ones, we're probably not strong enough to deny them these corpses right away, so they will cost more. That is actually scary, this fight. I have to think about this. I'm not sure right now what I want to do here. It's like 60. Do you think there's a 20% chance it's a run ender? Do you think 20% chance a run ender? I mean, 20% chance run ender would be immediately go, right? Immediate. But do you think it's that high, 20%? I was more like 5 or like 3 or like, I don't know. I was more like there's a high chance that this is like, if you miss a lot at the start. Our bow guy is confident, doesn't do anything, I guess. Did I just misclick here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess the misclick didn't matter because they didn't move into us, right? Tja. Do we run away or not? How many dogs do we have? 1, 2, 3. We only have 3 dogs. I guess with 3 dogs we can do it, right? I guess 3 dogs is enough. Because of these 3 dogs, I would say we do it. But just because we have 3 dogs, I'm not even kidding, right? Like, that's the reason. That is the only reason why we do it. Yeah, never forget those dogs. But that's the only reason. Yeah, but these dogs make a big difference here, right? Like, just to deny corpses, like, get to round bonuses, these dogs actually do decent damage against them. I hope they're more aggressive. Why are they not more aggressive? Okay, that's not the aggressiveness I wanted to see. Wait, why can't he see this? Why can't he not put him into... Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Wrong button. Yeah, do we use dogs or not? I mean, dogs are a little bit iffy here, of course. But I think these Nachzehrers, to eat a corpse, they need 6, right? 1 second. Battle Brothers. Nachzehrer, they need 6 action points, and they don't have him, right? They don't have him. 1 second. So Nachzehrers, to eat a corpse, they need 6 action points. So if we place a dog here and the dog gets killed from this Nachzehrer, at least they can't eat it next turn. So I guess that's fine. Nah, I guess... Guess the dog will actually engage these now, right? The dog will now engage them. They might kill him and then eat his corpse. That's annoying, but I guess that's... Yeah, I want to deny these corpses now. This is a little bit aggressive what I'm doing, but I want to deny these corpses. Maybe this was wrong. I guess we get it, no? I mean, there's the this tier 2 Nacho might... No, we're lucky that this tier 2 Nacho didn't go here on this place. Like, if this tier 2 Nacho eats something, then we're like in serious trouble, of course. Like, in serious trouble. What's the chance to hit this Nachzehrer here? I guess we just need some kills. So we just get the safe hits. And we kill all the Nachzehrers who are like on top of corpses, but I guess there's no one on top of corpses left. So now we just get... Okay. And I think Daisy again. I mean, Daisy is a low roller. He just can't even like engage anything here. The only thing he can do is cause morale triggers. I guess we did it, right? Only one Nachzehrer left. I mean, this could have gone wrong, but I guess with dogs it was kind of like safe. We used dogs, we used nets, and we used everything we had, and we might still lose a brother here. Lionheart the Brave, who's actually not that brave. Actually not that brave, in a sense. He's actually Corky. I guess Corky is like almost being brave. Yeah, nets. I mean, I don't think nets are super OP. Against was kind of like a nice coincidence that we had like exactly 2 nets and there were like 2 tier 2 nachos. But dogs are OP, right? I mean, dogs are OP, man. They're just. We might go back to the kennel soon just to buy dogs. I mean, that's just how good they are. That's just how good they are. Please kill this guy. Okay. Okay. That was nice. That was nice, right? Our tank. What is our tank? Our tank needs to roll some HP, by the way. That dude is actually Corky, punching a nacho. That was, I mean, no, the other guy was a Corky, right? We have a Corky guy, like this brave guy, but yeah, he was also Corky. Just punching that nacho. I hope at some point we get like a high roll in hit points. I mean, at some point in our lives, you would like to see it. And what do we do here? I guess we go Shield Master, Shield Expert now. And let's go. I guess the early game is fine, right? The early game is fine so far. It's like nothing special, but yeah, we're really lucky that we were able to buy those dogs. Need to buy more very soon. What are these prices? They're pretty bad, right? They're pretty bad. Yeah, they're pretty terrible. So I guess we just go to Wasserkog, what it's called. Wasserkog. Do they also have like a beast contract? I don't think we can do another beast contract. Not without dogs. We don't have them. This is. We can take a look, but I guess I don't know. I guess this is pushing. Problem is we can never really buy some stuff here because it's always like they always have like these bad. I mean, I guess we just did you get injured here? A little bit. Why is his armor so bad, by the way? I guess overall we just. I mean, Daisy just has. Can we heal Daisy? No. We can take a look. If we cancel one contract, it's fine. But we really have to be willing to leave, even before dogs. It's 9, but there's a big one there. Can we buy a net for this big one? We can't buy a net, then it's dangerous. You might teleport to another city and buy like a net. Because I'm pretty sure there's a big one there, right? This is what I mean. There's like this big one here. So we just go back to Angeln, teleport for like nets. Maybe even more brothers. Let's go to Nieland. Let's get some nets here. And let's sell some. Do we get good prices here, by the way? Prices are not good, but like maybe good enough. Maybe we buy. Wait, can we buy anything that helps us here except for nets or brothers? Maybe it's time to get another brother. Caspar the conscript. Does conscript mean anything? Do we get another brother just for this? I mean, this contract is worth a lot of money, right? This is why it's like kind of nice to make it. Melee defense doesn't really matter. Damage inflicted is annoying. We might have to actually heal damage inflicted at some point. Could have done it earlier, maybe. Maybe get even more nets. Maybe we just, I mean, how many tier 2 nachos, tier 3 nachos could there be? I guess just 1 or 2, right? 1 or 2. So do we go for one of these? Let's just try them out first. Yeah, that's good enough for me. That's good enough. So let's see how he rolled. So he kind of high rolled melee attack with a melee attack trait. He high rolled HP, he high rolled fatigue, he mid rolled resolve, and he high rolled melee defense. He just doesn't have any stars. He just doesn't have any stars. But I think the banner has to be in the front in this fight. We can't afford anything else, right? Because we have to go back to Wasserkog. 1 second. Wasserkog 80. So we can spend 200 more. You might even buy this armor here. I know it's expensive, but we just think this fight is actually a little bit dangerous. Yeah, let's get it. Was? No. We need to go to Angeln, right? No, Wasserkog. We need to go to Wasserkog. And we have the money. Do we need anything else here? So our tank. Our tank might need to tank. Everybody in the front needs to maybe... Who's the least important? I don't like to have someone without 9 lives, but I guess Daisy the... I mean, Daisy is just like... Oh god, I mean, 28 HP, that's just not cutting it, right? I mean, this armor is not really like... Is she just like dying here in the front? It's maybe weird. Maybe she... One second. I mean, Daisy in the front is so weird, but nobody else can be in the front. Like somebody with like -9 melee defense and without 9 lives, he can't be in the front. I guess the arrow catcher has to be in the front, right? I guess the arrow catcher is in the front. He doesn't do damage anyway. So it doesn't even matter what he has. He's just like he's just spear walling in the front. Nothing else, basically. He doesn't even need a good spear because he doesn't do damage anyhow. So something like this. Then everybody else can do some decent damage here. Daisy is just, yeah, she does some damage. He does, oh, sorry, guys. Sorry, man, Daisy. I'm sorry, man, Daisy. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm always... I'm sorry, man. I specifically asked you, right, on the first day, because I asked for your name. It was like, hey, Daisy sounds like... But it sounds so similar to, like, you know, this... How is it called? Duck and Daisy, right? But Daisy. Mr. Daisy. They don't even have... Maybe PogChamp switches to a sword in a certain instance. Do I even have enough? I don't even have enough. Wait, I don't have enough. I don't have enough shields. Guess that's fine. I don't really like it, but I guess that has to do. This fight is also... Oh, wait, we have... Wait. We have... Let's throw some nets here, right? Let's throw some nets. Let's do it. And maybe even again, Daisy does it. Just because, like, this guy doesn't do damage anyhow. It's like always the same reason, right? Like, he doesn't do damage, so like, whatever. It's a lot of stuff what we're doing here, but I think that's fine. This is how we do it. This is as good as it gets for me. And then we go back to, we have 4 nets. We go back to Wasserkrog. And we engage these guys. And we spent a lot of money here to actually engage them. That is a little bit iffy. These fights are always iffy. I mean, every single fight is kind of iffy. Wait, the arrow catcher doesn't do damage. Sorry, guys, I just misclicked here. The arrow catcher doesn't do damage. Daisy does do damage. Daisy just doesn't have hit points. Daisy is good. We really have like a -9 melee defense guy in the front. That's so weird. Maybe that's just too weird, right? That's just too weird. We just can't have a -9 melee. Sorry, guys. One more change. We just can't have a -9 melee defense guy in the front. It's too strange. Sorry for all this. It is an important fight though, right? It is an important fight, so... It's a dangerous fight. For all intents and purposes, at least like it's a dangerous fight. It's kind of obvious, I guess. Okay, let's go. I mean, if there's like more than 2, I mean, if there's more than 2, 3 tier 3 nachos, I guess we just spend all this money for nothing. I don't know what I would deal with this. So there's 1 tier 3 nacho, which we, I don't know, kind of expected, I guess. And there's a high ground. We go to the high ground here. Okay, 1 tier 3 and 1 tier 2. That's fine, right? That's fine. Kind of want to have our tank maybe in the... I don't know where my tank wants to be. Not really sure right now. Yo, Pukiest! What up, my man? What up, Pukiest? How are you? What is going on? We are getting wrecked here, I guess, a little bit. I'm not sure what the tank is doing here. Let's just... I don't like the position of this tank here specifically, because he just doesn't like... kind of wants to be on the flank. It was a nice run, right? Yesterday was a nice run. Lots of mistakes, but we made it. It was kind of close. I mean, I just got an ad, break Sage. I know what break Sage. Sorry, you just got an ad break, right? Yeah, I think it was a nice run. We did some mistakes and we wasted some time. But I mean, we lost a brother in Witchard yesterday. We lost 4 brothers in Kraken. We almost lost a brother in Sunken Library. We lost... I mean, this was a... kind of didn't look that close in the end, but it kind of was, right? Like, kind of was close. Our tank is kind of weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. This tank, I don't even know what I do with this tank. You went back and watched the Kraken fight. Nice, very nice. You were not there live, right? I guess. I mean, if you were there live and you watched it again, that would be some serious dedication. But yeah, I mean, being live there, that was Kraken fight. I mean, nice that you watched it, but live it was even, you know, one of these fights where you have to be live, right? where you have to roll that easy at the end. But yeah, nice that you like that. That's really cool. So right now we're getting like okay, we're getting destroyed by Nachzeras. They're already flanking us. That's interesting. I don't know what to think of this. That's not good, by the way. What do we do here? We might even use our net anyhow. I stepped away the second you start the fight, came back after the fight. When I heard you, we lost 3 brothers. Yeah. Yeah, that was the fight where you lose 3 brothers, right? That was it. We just net this guy already. I hope that we can maybe cause some resolve cascades against these like lower Nachzeras before the bigger one comes in. Might get pushed away from this spear wall anyhow, but we don't know this. And he might just, I think he can just walk. No, he can't completely eat us in one wait. How much action points do they need? Battle Brothers, Nachzera, do they need like 9 action points to eat you or just 6? Yeah, this is a nice fight to watch. The Kraken fight was... Yeah, he needs 9 action points. I guess he can't do it anyhow, but like still... I just hope to get some resolve triggers in, basically. Maybe we use our tank here against this Nachzera, I'm not sure. Maybe the tank doesn't spear wall yet. Did I do an oopsie here? Did I already do like an oopsie? Lionheart the Brave, maybe you shouldn't have gone here. He will now get engaged by a Nachzera without a spear wall being able to do anything about it. I feel like I already fucked it up a little bit. I want my tank to engage these guys here. I mean, of course, the problem with a tank is he just gets eaten, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe my tank just engages these guys, does some damage. I don't know. I don't like this fight. I don't know. I think I did already a mistake here. Okay, they're like horsing around into our spear wall. This Nachzera in the top didn't have to go to the spear wall. He could have just like attacked our Lionheart the Brave. But the spear wall is already down, so now we're in trouble. Oh god, second spear wall down. Our tank is being surrounded. I guess he is the one who's like supposed to be surrounded in a way. Okay, we now have to get some kills, of course. We really gotta get some kills. And deny corpses. Okay, the big Nachzera freed himself. That's not good, by the way. I think we just use another Nachzera. We just don't want him to swallow someone. We don't want to engage him right now. Maybe it's... I think we just deny all these corpses here for now. That's it. Yeah, this comic, right? I think... Who was it? Was it just name one? Was it just name somebody? Who was it who told us the story? We had like this viewer here who actually told us the whole story of like these Battle Brother comics, and one of these stories, of course, is about this Nachzera. It's actually a pretty interesting story, like someone getting, yeah, don't even want to say it because you kind of want to hear it. Oh no, Pukus already said it. Yeah, this guy being eaten alive and fighting for his life in the Nachzera stomach. Yeah, that was... No, that's fine, right? So I think Arrow Catcher, what does he want to do? Maybe he engages like a little bit, just like one. Maybe I did a mistake here already. Alberich. And really don't want to engage this big Nachzera here right now. Really don't. Oh no, did we just give this Nachtzehrer a corpse to eat? This Nachtzehrer in the top. I think we did just give a corpse. He didn't take it. He didn't take the corpse. I'm actually afraid that if I place a dog, the dog will go to the big Nachtzehrer and just make him confident. So I just will not do this. Okay, they're getting hits off, which is bad. Oh, they're getting too many hits off. Oh god, why is every hit... Okay, this was a very unlucky round. That was extremely unlucky. Like every hit being like, oh god. That's how you lose a run, right? There was just 5 hits in a row connecting. Let's just see how many hits in a row this was connecting. Let me just see. So this was a 60% hitting. No, I guess there was a missing in between. 70% are hitting, 60% are hitting, 60%, 60%, 60%. I guess it was just a couple of 60%ers hitting us. This gets iffy right now. This actually gets iffy. So this Nachtzehrer will eat us now. This will just happen basically. He will just eat someone and we just have to deal with this, I guess. No, maybe... Oh god, the other... Everything is a hit here. Oh my fucking god. That is so bad. And they're getting confident because of this. Oh my god. Who did they hit by the way? Who did they kill? They killed Alba. No, they killed Alberich, not Aeolus the Porkshamp. Yeah, they're... Wait. Outright kill a brother instead of eating. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest, how they decide to just hit or eat. I'm actually not sure how they decide whether they want to... I need to do some damage here, by the way. This guy is like... Ooh. Ooh, we need to kill them. This is like a run ender here. Might be a run ender, I'm not sure. We just need to like all the surround bonuses now. I mean, both of these, one, at least the big one is a little bit low. Please kill it. Please build the tier 2 one. Please kill him. Please don't let him hit us 2 times. Okay, nice. So how much did we lose in this fight? How many brothers? 2, right? 2 brothers. Guess both of them didn't matter that much, but that was annoying. Lost like armor. I guess they didn't have the best armor. I just earlier said this is a nice start. It's actually kind of not that nice, to be honest. So start is not that good. It's like putting it out there. Yeah, I think we just need money and get dogs, but we don't get money here. Do we just get Ember? And where do we sell the Ember, right? Everybody here has Ember, but nobody wants to buy it. Could sell the Ember in Trockenburg, where we don't get the best prices. We could scout a little bit to the north, but it might take forever to reach a city. It's just more likely to get contracts here, right? Is there anything else you want to buy? No. You know what? Let's get to Niveland. Let's see. Do they have a contract? They have a contract. No, we don't do a caravan contract right now. Guess we sell our stuff here. Guess it's really noticeable that we don't make that much money. What day is it, by the way? It's already day 9. Didn't really scale that much, right? How are other brothers looking? I guess the important ones didn't die, at least. No, the one we just bought, right? We just bought like a 600 gold militia, and he was actually fine. Not a good start so far. Already like a questionable start, not gonna lie. This is actually harder
Remind
than
yourself
yeah,
that overconfidence is a
it is,
slow
right?
and insidious killer.
I guess we just go to Kahlenberg and like, this is not... Just get like some more nets. It's just... just get something to eat and be on our way. Maybe do we get more nets? Maybe not. How many nets do we have? We really want to buy dogs. How many dogs do we have? Just one? Just 3. Poo. I don't know, man. This is not easy right now. This is not easy. So how do we do this? I guess we just go to Kahlenberg and maybe... I mean, I guess we just looked for all these contracts. I don't think Angeln has one. So we just go to Kahlenberg, check for a contract, and hope that... We even busted 2 camps earlier. Like, I feel like we were actually on a good... We were actually on a good roll here, on a good run. But for some reason, like, we are just not anymore. We just never have money. I think it's actually noticeable, right? Like, these 10%, it's really... I feel like we really don't have money. We really don't. Maybe I'm just biased now because I remembered that we... Again, a beast contract. Hunt down, I guess 600 gold is kind of fine. Do we get another brother here? I feel like we're always buying brothers and then losing these brothers. And everybody has injuries and everybody sucks. Yeah, I don't know this arrow catcher, man. I don't think he is like pulling his weight anymore, right? I don't know, man. I think he just dies next. Like, he is just like all the... Cut arm. Everybody is terrible. Everybody is like has injuries. Everybody sucks. Oh god. Let's get a bad brother here. Let's get Horik the Young. Let's see what he is like. He has like all the right stars, but like very low. Very low. Like he's like... That's just too low to be useful. He just has 3 stars in melee, but he completely low-rolled melee. Completely low-rolled it. Then these 3 stars don't do much. I mean, he has... Nah, it's just like too weird. He will have like 80 attack, even with 3 stars. He's just... He also low-rolled fatigue. He just has a trait. Oh, man. Wow, we are having trouble here. I feel like my runs, they're always... it's always disaster. Like it's just disaster after disaster. Disaster after disaster. Do we just like not give our range guy like an armor? Do we just ensure that he just doesn't get... It's too weird, right? It's too weird. We just sold... Let's give him something at least. At least something.
Easy.
Mr. Sparty just saying easy. We love it, right? We love it. That's what we love to see here. Only good vibes, right? Only good vibes. Maybe these spears are the problem. Just giving everybody a spear. Maybe just not cutting it. You're not cutting it anymore. They just don't deal damage, right? These spears don't deal damage. Like 20, like these goblin weapons deal like, I don't know, 50% more damage. More than 50, yeah, 50%, I guess. I don't know, man. We're just always behind here. We're just always behind. Easy, right? Easy. Webknechts, 10 Webknechts. That's the fight where you really want to have dogs. You really want to have dogs in this fight. But if you don't, then you don't, right? I don't even know if nets do that much here, to be honest. Not even sure like the tank even wants to have a shield. He probably doesn't. Easy, still can't. Is it daytime? Can we attack them right now before it's nighttime? We're on a high ground. I don't even know how useful this is. And it's already 12 of them because they're already multiplied, right? They're already multiplied. That's how ridiculous this is. Maybe we can use this a little bit here. Horik, what's your attack? It's terrible. It's god-awful. Just god-awful. How do you want to do this? Look at our range guy. Here's just like... How do we want to do this? Guess we just really hope for some... Error catcher. Yeah, error catcher doesn't do anything, right? He's just so useless. What do we want to do here? I don't even know. Guess we just try to really get these like... Yeah, let's just hope our spear walls do something here. If they don't do anything... Yeah, but I mean 80 is not that high either, and like it's like the worst thing because it's kind of like always low, and with 3 I think it's... Now imagine this brother had like just like 62 melee attack without stars, right? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is... Oh god, these spiders are already flanking us, and they're on a high ground against us. They're already 14, they're already multiplied. And we didn't morale cascade them yet. Oh my god, this is terrible. Oof, 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 oof. Oh god. Is this a wipe? This might be a wipe here. This might be a wipe. The error catcher might be dead, but I mean, we don't even care that much, right? It's just like, he's so bad anyhow. He doesn't even do damage. He just does nothing, basically. He's just like, you just hate him. There's on the high ground, and there's a spider on the high ground. Why is there a spider oh god. Why is there a spider on the high... What is this here? Is there like a spider on the freaking high ground against us now? Oof. This is disaster territory already, right? Yeah, this is disaster territory. We might lose this run here. Because we didn't have enough dogs, right? This is the fight where you need dogs. Yeah, this is the fight where you need dogs. Because you get action point. We lose these action point fights. Without dogs, it's extremely problematic. We need to have dogs here more. And don't do this dog. Don't like not engage them. Like this dog is just not doing anything here. And here we are on the low ground here against these guys. You just lose this action point fight against them. They're on the high ground against us. That is so nasty. Why are they on the high ground against us? That is so bad. Do we just lose Daisy low roller? Is that just what's happening here? We just engage these one on the low ground because that's where we can do like the most damage. Okay, then maybe they're coming to us on the low ground. Didn't I had more dogs? I thought I had more dogs, but maybe I didn't. We just need to cause morale cascades basically right now. Right now, basically. These dogs need to hit. They can't just, I mean, one dog is killing an egg, which I guess is fine, but like, these dogs didn't do anything this turn. They just horsed around. That's not the right approach, man. Please don't do this. Okay, 8 left, but we will lose some peeps here now. So the dogs have to do damage right now. Please, dogs, you have to, don't horse around. Please do damage right now. Okay, first dog did damage. Second dog killed the egg. Okay, that's also good. Third dog, okay, also got a hit in. Okay. They're starting to do something. That's good, right? That's good. We can't let these Webknechts flee. We have to kill them. Okay. Okay, we made it, right? I think we made it. That was close. I mean, I guess we made it. I'm not completely sure. Yeah, we made it. These fights, man. Oh my god. And I think a YOLO slow roller, I think you're dead, right? I'm sorry, man. But you can get a better brother now. You don't have to be called low roller. Next time, you know, your next brother is called... Let's hope he's called high roller, right? It depends on if he high rolls or not. Let's just see if he high rolls or not. Okay. Oh god, these fights. I mean, every fight is like a pain. Yeah, we really need these dogs. We really, like, just having 3 dogs. With like 6 dogs would have been easy. Yeah, our Daisy low roller, he's dead. We got his dog back, and we got like, but this is not... I feel like we're losing more than we're gaining. Like we're really like not making progress right now. We're really not, in a way. We're actually not making progress. Oh god. Like, it's just like one step, you know, 1 step to the front and 2 steps back, or like then a step to the side. Our banner. I don't know, I find it funny. It's like so this banner is rolling like 5ers here every single time. So he really likes, this guy is like, maybe I just, you know, I thought about, he just has to be nimble as well. I'm just thinking about Battleforge, but that's not happening here. So we have a solid banner. We have an okay Battleforge tank. We have a YOLO's PogChamp. And we have like a ranged guy who's solid. So we have like 4 people who are decent, who are probably even late game potential. And other than that, it's like, I don't know, man. This is hard. I feel I said the same thing in our last one. I always said it's like harder than I thought, but it really is harder than I thought. I really didn't think it would be that hard. I think it's because I mostly played like on my own. I mostly 600 crowns. Yeah, I mostly played like tutorial origin every time, which is like probably one of the easiest. And of course, I never had like this time pressure like sitting behind me or like in my neck. This time here. And we actually have like a decent map if you think about it. Like these 3 port cities, we should be swimming in gold. Like we should be making so much money from these contracts here, but we're just not. there like another kennel? So this city has everything. Oh god. But it's really noticeable, right? Everything is freaking expensive. It is. I can see it now. I really can see it now. Everything is just so goddamn expensive. Like it's, you know, it's kind of like the, like, 1 second. This guy no. It's kind of like the thing if you live like, you know, when you go to like a stadium, like a, I don't know, football stadium or like soccer stadium, whatever, like, and everything seems to be expensive, right? Like a hot dog costs like $8, or like, I don't know, the prices, and like, you know, like a Coke costs like 4 or 5 or 6 or whatever. Even a beer costs like €7, $7 or whatever. Like everything is a rip-off. That's kind of like what this map here feels like. Everything is a rip-off. Like everything just seems to be super expensive. Oh god. And we don't even have enough medical supplies. Oh god. These medical supplies again. Like 400 gold. I mean, come on, man. Give me a break. Please, give me a break here. Like, come on, man. Look at this. Look at these prices, man. 400. I don't even know. Like, at this point, it might be just cheaper to just heal them, right? Like just... Man. Should we just heal him this way? I'm getting ripped off here from every side. I mean, probably they will also mock me with like a famed armor and stuff. It would be cheaper overall. It would be cheaper overall. What do you mean it would be cheaper overall? I mean, it's just the origin, right? The origin just makes everything like expensive. Guess the fact we just also like... Yeah, let's just go. Let's just see what like... Oh, maybe the injury. Oh, you talked about the injuries. Yeah. I think we can't really go here. We just... Maybe choosing 2 of the 3 injuries to heal. Yeah. I'm not sure. You know what? We just scout a little bit, by the way. We just scout a little bit. Take like a look what's around here. And then we just go back. I don't really want to go more to the north. It's just, I mean, 1 bro, I mean, maybe we make it, right? It says like, there's a little bit of like a random parameter in like how many medical supplies you need. So maybe we just make it, basically. Yeah, we need like 2 to 6 to heal everything off. I feel like our progress is like non-existent here so far. Like non-existent progress. Getting a little bit, I mean, we're on a timer. I'm just... Beast Slayer. Was Beast Slayer always this hard? I never played it. I always thought like if you take a look at Beast Slayer and you get like additional, I mean, it says like, you know, like money is of, you say like, okay, you get less money and everything costs more, but on the other hand, you get like more stuff from Beast. It sounded like a fair like, it sounded like a fair trade-off in a way. Like I didn't really thought like this would be like a bad trade-off, but apparently it is. Just go to Angeln. Yeah, we add the nightmares here, right? That's not even terrible. Do we have nets here? We don't. So what we do is we buy more nets. Wasser. Furthest I got was day 30. This does look like how my runs would go with this origin. This start looks a lot like how my runs would go with this origin. I mean, Puki has said the furthest he got was day 30, and then he said, like my run looks similar to his day 30 runs. So like, Pukius is saying like we make it to day 30 if we are lucky, right? That's the furthest he's got, and his runs look like mine. So if we are lucky, we make it to day 30. And maybe he's not even wrong, right? Like maybe he's not even wrong in a way. So how many nets do we have? If we fight Alps, I mean, fighting Alps with nets is actually like a good way to make money. I would love to get like another maybe I hate Can we spend our time better? Maybe at Wasser. Can we do something in between? No, we can't. Maybe I'm teleporting too much, by the way. I guess I'm teleporting too much, right? There's always money here. We do this contract here because we have nets, and you kind of only need nets against these Alps. You kind of don't need anything more, right? Like, you just net them all, and then you just kill them. And it sounds simple, but it kind of is. Yo, maybe Paul, thanks for following, my man. My man. Did I not buy another net? No. That's fine. I guess this is like, this can't be too many Alps, so we just expect like, I don't know. I kind of expect like 6 Alps. We have like 5 nets, and I'm kind of expecting 5 Alps here. We can do some scouting. It's kind of like the wrong timing here. We would love to be like almost midnight when we do this contract. So do some scouting here, just a little bit of scouting. We just can't miss it, right? We just can't miss it. I guess we now have to go back. I don't want to miss it. It's interesting. There's a lot of terrain here. I didn't expect all this terrain here. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but okay. Okay, by the way, so how do we do this? I think they have, let me check one more time. I think Alps also like a resistant to Battle Brothers, Alps. They're also resistant to piercing, right? They have like this, they have like a different modifier than skeletons. The modifier Alps have is named existing partly in dreams, but I think it's like exactly the same effect. Only 10% from bows, 25% from javelins, 33% from crossbows, and 50% from piercing attacks. So the thing is, these weapons here, these reach weapons, they still do some damage, and we might still use them therefore. The only thing we have to make sure is that they're also like, they don't like bleeding, right? I mean, you can still kill them with bleeding, basically. And funnily enough, like, I've seen it happen. I think it's rare. But, you know, sometimes against Alps, I remove all the armor and all the shenanigans. And then what happens against these Alps, for some reason, like, you fight like Alps with other beasts. In some contracts it happened to me, so we can't just drop our armor. We have to ensure that we just give like everybody a net. And we will just use these nets, right? Like, we just don't really, I mean, we care, but like not really. We just care, but not really. We might just net them all. Where's our banner, by the way? We have a banner. Maybe our banner, just so we know who the banner is. Just give him this. And maybe there are beasts in the front. Probably not. But there might trick us here with beasts, right? Like, we expect like just Alps, and there might be beasts in there. Again, it's unlikely, but I've seen it happen. I've seen it. I've seen it. They trick you here. They do trick you. Which is kind of ridiculous in a way. So let's go, right? We should get a lot of money here, by the way. Like, a lot of money. I hope. Because they can drop some really just 3. Actually hope for more. Was hoping for like 6. Like, the funny thing about Alps is, like, with nets, they're like completely like a nothing burger. But I guess if you wouldn't have had nets, I guess like 3 is maybe fair. I would have loved, I have 5 nets. I would have loved to fight 5 Alps, at least. I'm not even sure if we use these nets now. Yes, we do. I don't even know if we need to use these nets, basically. I really don't. can even miss here, right? They can even miss. Guess I mean, now we're not dual grip now, which is kind of weird in a sense. Yeah, it's a little bit iffy, maybe. I guess we go back with him. Just let him come a little bit to us. Just want to ensure he doesn't run away. How much did we get? Yeah, I mean, not even. Yeah, there's not that much, right? I kind of hope for more. Okay, let's go to Wasserkok again, right? We're just never getting enough stuff here. I feel like it's always like subsistence level, right? Like we always get like too much to die, not enough to live. I'm not sure if that's right. Yeah, that's not happening here. I guess we're just going here. We just need some medicine as well. It's just not enough of anything. What's the prices here? Wait, it's hard for me to compare. It's hard for me to know how much I'm getting ripped off because like everything is a rip off here. But I guess it's like these prices here. Would I be able? The problem is like normally 300 is like close to being okay. It's a little bit on the expensive side. A little bit on the expensive side. Tools seem to be really good. Yeah, but yeah, maybe tools. Yeah, maybe tools. I mean, this seems to be a little bit. Maybe just get everything by the way. So normally 300 seems to be on the expensive side, but kind of like okay. But we also have to remember we can't sell it for that much. So like, I don't know. I don't know what to say here, but this is just all a rip-off. They're hiring at Finsterweiler. So they're hiring at Finsterweiler. Where's Finsterweiler? I always carry a full health circle shield. They're always worth. Yeah, I know. And then you see like, right, like I think like if I have a shield, like 15 is kind of like fair. But I mean, like it's hard for me now because you know, like I think if you have a shield, it's worth 100, and you get like 15. That's kind of like average. You would love to see like 18, and you're really angry if you see like 13. But like, yeah, maybe I should keep that in mind just to have like an easier reference. There's nothing comparable here. This is kind of like 3 times the shield. So we're not really getting completely ripped off. We're getting ripped off, that's for sure. But since we're always getting ripped off, like it's kind of like, right, like 20, 30. Yeah, or you see a shield at 9, but 9 is kind of like as low as it gets, right? Like I'm not sure what's as low, but I already feel like disrespect at like 12 or like 11, but like yeah, 9. I think 9 is like really. I mean, that's like they're like just playing with you, right? It's not like an offer. It's just like an insult, basically. They're not even trying. They're not even trying to bargain with you. So I guess we just scout a little bit in the north. By the way, we don't have tools. We don't have ammunition. This run, man, we are really like, this is not. We're just not scaling at all. Not at all. There are 6 briggies. I guess there are 4 briggies. Oh god, there are 4 briggies and we can't do it, or what? We kind of have to do it. Maybe we just get them to. They're even running away. They have to be spawned. They had to spawn from somewhere, right? They had to spawn from a briggy camp, but apparently they walked like Where are they coming from? I guess they're coming from somewhere else, so we don't even know where they're coming from. They didn't come from here. Apparently they came from the road, so they just did anything. This is so bad, not being able to kill like briggies. Are we freaking serious? Like, are you freaking kidding me? This kind of, we have to do it. Like, we have nets. We just this can't be it, right? This can't be it. We have to do it, man. Like, if we can't kill these briggies, then like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, seriously. We have nets and stuff. Piola's the pork champ. He has like he can quick hands. Yo, Valentino. Yeah, it's a beast hunt. It's a beast slayer start. But like, I don't know, man. I always feel like the game was easier when I played it like offline. I feel like since I'm streaming, like I'm having, I don't know, I kind of started streaming also because I like thought that I don't know, I thought like, there's not really any challenge left. Like you just win most runs, and then I just started streaming, and I just have so much trouble. Maybe you really forget that if you play offline, how often you just restart if you don't like your start or something. It's not like super rough, but it's like it's not a good start, right? Like it's not a good start. It's not a good start. Everybody has 9 lives though, right? Everybody has 9 lives. Okay. Okay, we can do something with this. We can do something with 9 lives. We can do something with these nets, and we can do something with 9 lives. We can even do something with quick hands here. I feel it. I feel like this sword is just really strong, right? If they both use the sword, and maybe then this Iola's pork champ uses a spear instead, maybe that's the right approach. No, wait. Iola's uses a sword. This guy can't hit, so he uses a spear. And then we just really use all the nets again. I feel like we're also throwing away nets that we maybe shouldn't throw away, but I also like it's just too strong. Let's go. We want to kill him. We want to kill these briggies. They're even coming to us. Are you fucking kidding me? It's more fun than it's challenging. Then we have all the fun here. Oh god, look at this. We could run away and hire more brothers and then lose. Oh god. I mean, the one thing is we do have a banner. And we do have... Where's our banner? Easy clap. No, that's not easy. They think they have the range advantage, but I don't think they have it. Maybe they have it if they have throwing weapons, right? Who has nice range attack? Range defense. I mean, the arrow catcher. I mean, actually, we do have an arrow catcher, right? That's. And we do have an arrow catcher. We specifically rolled like a range defense on him 2 times. So like, maybe that's his time to shine. Do we have somebody else next to the arrow catcher who can like? Oh, I guess we have a Battleforge tank who has shield mastery. So let's do something here. Basically, let's do something here. What I will do is, let me just check. Can we? I think we can do something here. I actually do think we can do something here. We're not hitting anything, so maybe we should just hit other people, maybe these guys. I think we will just ensure that they will... It is dangerous what we're doing. If they hit us, we can still run away, right? Like if they get like lucky shots in, I say lucky because like, what are they rolling? They're rolling 5%ers or like 20%ers. If they get like too many lucky shots in, we can run away. And otherwise they just throw their throwing weapons. It is a little bit iffy what we're doing here, by the way. But this guy already here with the hammer, what are they rolling? 5%ers. So for example, this guy with the hammer here. Okay. I don't know why we're not hitting right away. We need to get some hits in with our. Oh god, they're throwing at him. I didn't expect this. We're missing every attack. That's not good, by the way. That's not good. I think we have to go. We have to go. Right, we have to go. This was too much. Oh god. Might have been too much. We might have fucked it up. Not completely sure. We might have fucked it up. Yeah, I think we fucked it up. I mean, they will throw every throwing weapon now. Maybe just see what they're doing once they throw away everything. 95%. I mean, at some point we gotta hit, right? We gotta hit at some point. They did it again. They did it again. They hit the right guy again. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I fucked up again or what? Are they approaching me or not? I have dogs, not many. Why can't I not? This is the one guy I can't reach here because he's behind. Oh god, this one guy I want to hit and this is the guy I can't. Let's see what they're doing. Okay. Might have to leave. Might have to leave. Even now. I have to think about this. Am I too proud to leave? Will I die because of it? How many dogs do I have? 3 dogs. Can even place another dog here, which I might do just to not get hammered. Did I just press enter? At least the hammer guy will only hit like a dog this turn, so maybe that helps. This guy shield, the shield wall brigand reader is in a net, so he shouldn't have like the highest melee defense. I don't know why we can't hit him. Like, we should hit him at some point, I guess. Not sure why we don't. What's the chance to hit him? 62. Wait, we did just... Wait, I mean, we would have get hammered. Maybe I should have shield walled. No, he already... Never mind. I'm freaking out a little bit here. Oh god, we're not killing him. The hammer guy has to die. Please kill this hammer guy. We might kill him, right? We might kill him. Yes. Okay, we don't even have any ammunition anymore.
Well struck.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a... Oh god, this fight, man. This fight. So I guess this is time to dagger a little bit at least. Who can anybody dagger? I don't think I... There's a flail on the ground. Should I just flail? Yeah, the morale break was nice. That was lucky, right? Is there anybody with a dagger here? There's no... I don't have any daggers. So I guess I just don't. I just don't dagger. Maybe I just get this helmet anyhow, right? Let's just hope we get something here. Are we actually still getting hit by this guy? Look at this. This is ridiculous. Let's kill him. He doesn't want to die. Oh god, he might even kill us. Does he even kill us? Please don't tell me he will kill us. The morale break was nice. I think I'm out of... Wait, does this guy actually kill us now? Please don't tell me he will kill us. No, he won't. That's good. Oh man. This fight. Let's get the helmet, please. Please, let's get the helmet.
Easy.
No, it's not. What's the chance? Does it have additional chance to hit the head? 35%. So we don't want to use a flail, right? It has an additional chance to hit the head, so we don't want to use it. Oh god. Easy, easy. Who wants to get the experience here? Who is like not like a total sucker? I don't know, I guess everybody sucks so bad that like... We got some nice stuff though, at least. The thing is, if you're like not strong enough to fight like Briggies in the early game, then again, like what are you doing even? But we really need to get more dogs. Easy. I think easy is everybody's favorite now, right? Because nothing is easy here, everything is hard. I'm eating like self-made ice from my wife. It's actually kind of nice. I can like...
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Shotty, man. You need a brother here, Shotty. You need a brother. You need a brother. Do we take a small look? I mean, I guess... I mean... I can't imagine. I mean, I guess they came from somewhere else, but I don't know exactly how these patrols work. I'm not sure if they just walk randomly or if they keep walking around there, like where they came from. Long story short, let's just take a small look. There's dire wolves even. We need to fight beasts anyhow, so 3 dire wolves is actually kind of nice. It's like as low as it gets, right? Iola's poke champ. You need to poke champ a little bit more, Iola's. You need to poke champ a little bit more. Auric the Young. I mean, he is rolling something at least. Are we actually building up Auric the Young, even though we hate him? Like, one more time. 8 levels, 31. 8 levels. 81. That's like 80, 85 attack. And then like, I guess he is a fatigue neutral, right? I guess he is like a flail neutral or something. Nothing is easy in the beginning, yeah. You know what? Shotty, do you want to be a flail neutral this time? It's up to you, right? Let's see. It's actually not completely sure what he is, but maybe it's a flail neutral. For some reason, I feel like this guy is not hitting. And he's this guy, like a range guy high rolling everything is also weird. Like, I don't even know what to give him. So Shotty, this time, this is Shotty here. He's nothing super special, but you know what? At least he is bright and he is strong. It's actually kind of nice, Shotty, you know? Yeah, your base stats are not that good, but you're strong and you're bright. I mean, if there's anything you want to be, out of, like, imagine you could pick some traits out of all the Battle Brothers traits. Like, I would pick probably strong and bright if I could pick 2 for myself. Flail or Cleaver. I'm not sure you have enough attack for Cleaver, and I don't think you have enough fatigue for Cleaver. I think you have to be a flail neutral, Shotty. There's like maybe a sword neutral. But you have the coolest traits. You're bright and you're strong. I think that is pretty cool. Life. What does life do? Maybe it's already Pathfinder. Just to reposition. No, maybe it's gifted time. Maybe it is gifted time on life. He just needs to hit stuff. He actually has decent stat. A Yolo's Porkchamp. What are we giving him? He might have enough fatigue to actually become like, I don't know. No, everybody's nimble, right? Everybody is nimble. Let's not do anything crazy here. I usually want to give my first strong brother just a cleaver, but we might also, what I might do with him, by the way, is I might make him like the mace guy, just like for this fight against the. I don't know. We need to be able to do the icy cave early. Last time it took too much time. But I guess if he has enough fatigue, he doesn't really mind. He doesn't need. You can just give him armor and like a mace, and he doesn't even need like. He just needs a little bit of fatigue, and that's fine. Yo, first good bro with a flail is nice tempo. What up, Stone Sword? Yeah, I'm not sure, man. This run is we are fighting here. We are fighting. We are fighting for our survival, basically. And we're not winning. We are losing. We're fighting for our survival and we are losing. Yeah, we kinda want to use these things, right? Like these flails. We kinda want to use these flails. But we don't have to pick flail mastery just to use flails, right? We don't have to pick. We can use these flails either way, basically. I'm not sure yet. We have at least some decent helmets, nothing else. At least we have something. Yeah, I know, it ignores shields, but like, I think he is too strong to use like flail mastery early. I want to do something else. Maybe it's a bit greedy. But We had some brothers, which I want to give Flail Mastery to, but they already died, right? Error Catcher, BF Tank, Banner. This guy maybe, right? We might make this guy like a Flail guy. We said it. He has some fatigue. He can use it. Flail guy. So we might do it. What do we give Aeolos? Guess he just becomes nimble, right? He just becomes nimble, so he just takes Colossus. I would like to give him a flail. I don't know yet. We do something nice with you, Shotty. You won't be like an overpowered Hedge Knight. Look at this Direwolves. Are they faster than us? Are you fucking kidding me? Are we just running at them for like 2 days? Oh my god. This is so painful, right? This is so freaking painful. Yeah, I forgot how much. I actually forgot it. I actually forgot how painful this is. Like, I straight up forgot about it. That was super painful. I hated it. What do we do here? Maybe just do something here. That was really painful. No, I pressed enter. Oh god, I'm pressing enter. Why am I pressing enter? Oh man, I'm making these little mistakes, which are kind of painful, right? This is like these middle. Oh, I specifically. Why did I press enter? Oh god. Are we losing Shotty now because I pressed enter for some reason? Shotty, you might already be dead, by the way. You're already dead, I guess. Oh god, I fucked it up, right? I fucked it up. Oh man, my guys, I don't know. I don't know what this is here. This is like beginner friendly, and it's beginner friendly because Tare.
Easy.
Yeah, not easy at all, right? Like not easy at all. Oh god. Kill this freaking. Oh man, he gets like 3 hits in, right? 3 hits against the PogChamp.
Easy.
No, it's not easy. Oh man. Do we. What is this, man? Okay. Let me just check. How many fights did we do against Beast? We did fight Beast 5 times, so we don't need to fight him again. I think we spent so much time here in the like. We can actually already go back to Angel and just like get some scouting out of the way here. Like we're so. I didn't even want to go here, right? I expected to catch these beasts like here. I'm not sure where I expect to catch them. Maybe I expect to catch them here, but not here. Oof. Day 12. We're on a timer, by the way, right? We're on a timer. Everybody's aware that we're on a timer, I guess. Tagger down leader, yeah. Great sword would be nice. Of course, there's nothing here. There's of course nothing here. These. Oh, for the first time, we're not getting like screwed here. Look at this. Look at these prices. We're not getting screwed. Ooh, look at this. I mean, we are getting screwed like a little bit, but not much, right? They also don't buy for much, but that's fine. That's fine. Cheap daggers too. Wait, there were cheap daggers? Yeah. How many daggers do we have? 1, 2, 3. We buy one. We buy one more. Yeah, we had one tier 2 dagger here. The error catcher. The error catcher has like a tier 2 dagger. Oh, recruitment pool. Guntram for 350. No. Nope. Let's go to Niveland. Yeah, I'm broke, man. Let's go to Niveland and sell everything and not be broke again. Okay, we go to Kahlenberg and then we finish our ambition and we don't. Do we have money to pay him? No, we don't. Let's make some monies here. Can we make some monies? These prices look bad, but they're not, right? They look bad, but they're actually decent. Right? We're just getting screwed. But the prices are fine. Like, I don't know what to say, but the prices are actually fine. Sadly enough, the prices are fine. Are we winning? No. We're not winning. And we kind of are, right? We kind of have this approach that, you know, everybody is winning. Just being part of it is already winning, right? So in a way, we're winning. In a way, we are winning. Do we get more nets? The thing is, nets, you know, if you need them, you need them, right? Like if there's like an Alp contract and we don't have nets, like, and 70 is like, oh god, this armor here. Oh, I have to do it. I had to do it. Just had to get that armor. And we give it our pork champ. And that was nice, right? This was nice. And what else are we doing here? Do we buy one more net? Is it like weird? I don't think it's weird. D12, no chainmail is sad. Yeah, but this is a night. This was like a 130 armor. Like for 130, that was like the best price I expect here in a long time. Like I didn't expect anything better. Let's sell one more of these, and that's it, right? That's it. Do you want to have more flails? I don't know. Let's sell this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's. Do you want to have one more net? One more? One more? No, we can get nets easily, right? No. That's it. That's it. Right. That's it. Maybe we need the money for something else. Ooh, Captain Zoo raided us. Oh my god, Captain Zoo, what up? What I actually found out, Captain Zoo, is like I think Captain Zoo mentioned like he's a moderator of the Reddit, right? So first of all, hello everybody. You know, thanks so much for raiding. I hope Captain Zoo had like a nice party parrot. I hope Captain Zoo had a nice run. I guess he did, right? He is like his run is called like evening chilling lone wolfing. So everybody who's interested in like lone wolfing, you know, check out Captain Zoo. Like Captain Zoo told me, he's like a moderator on the Reddit, on the Battle Brother Reddit forum, but he's not like a moderator. He's basically like the moderator, right? Captain Zoo, like the only one. Is that correct? Not like a moderator. You're like the moderator. So anybody who wants to post something on the Reddit forum and not get blocked, better be nice to Captain Zoo. Like he will just, you know, he could easily just don't vote your posts, you know, ban you. But are you the only moderator there? Is that correct? Maybe I'm wrong, but I saw like moderators and only Captain Zoo. That is kind of cool. I mean, you're like the moderator here. We could even. No, I'm just kidding, of course, Captain Zoo. I'm just. Of course, you're not blocking contracts. Do the overmod. Zoo is not a mod. He's an overmod. I like that. Zoo, Captain Zoo, the overmod. I like that a lot. I don't know. Did you just invent that, Hoichi Kaido? Did Hoichi Kaido just invent the word overmod? I like that. If you just invented it, then kudos to you, Hoichi Kaido. If you already had it like in your backpack and just pulled it out right now, like, you know. So the reason why I volunteered to be the mod was to prevent mods from adding content and stuff, adding too many. Oh, that's cool. So Captain Zoo is kind of like a liberal, right? Like everybody can post basically, you know, every idea is welcome. Even if somebody says that like, even if somebody like me would say that cleavers are not bad, I'm not getting banned, right? Like every streamer here says my cleaver builds are terrible, but I could even say cleavers are okay, and Captain Zoo would not ban me, even though it's like an opinion you are not allowed to have here on Twitch. Nice, I like that. Ban them all, right? Like, there's only one kind of build allowed, and maybe two kind of builds, right? Like nimble damage dealers and battle forged pet neutrals, and that's it. And just with certain weapons, just with specific weapons. Yeah. Yeah, nice to see you, Captain. So that is so cool. That is so cool. I have to rate you back at some point, but I'm always, when I'm finishing, you're always right. But it's so nice. So right now we're getting wrecked. We're getting wrecked by everybody. I don't even know what to say, but we are just not. We're not really making progress. One-handed duelist. Because you have private. I have private messages blocked. Wait, what? Captain Zoo? I couldn't answer your DM. What did I send you a DM? Wait. Oh, I sent you a PM and you couldn't answer. I did send you a PM, right? And I have private messages, so I could send you a message, but you couldn't send me because yeah, I sent you a message. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I asked him something. I took screenshots and then used Paint to turn them into PNG. Yeah, because that's interesting. That's interesting because basically I asked Captain Zoo how he got like these nice emoticons, like these Battle Brothers emoticons. Because I feel like the game files are like so low resolution. Okay, he actually took screenshots in game and then used Paint to cut the pic. I mean, that's the best solution, but it's just so back to the roots, right? Like it's like so bare bones back to the roots. Like taking a screenshot, opening it in Paint, cutting it out in Paint. I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong, but I thought you had like these fancy, you know, you just decompile the code, have like a Python script to like, you know, get all these like images out. But you're just like opening them in Paint and cutting them out. Like an 8-year-old boy, right? I'm not even I don't even mean it like as a, you know, like I love it. I love it. So I probably do it myself. Yeah, editing videos is very time consuming, but that's where apparently you get your viewers, right? So what do we do here, guys? We have something to sell, but not much. We kind of need like contracts. I was hoping to have a contract here. Why do we not have? I feel like these 3 cities, they're not really giving contracts, right? Like anytime. They're not really giving like. Here's Captain Zoo has the best emoticons. Look at these. He always has good ones. I like his emoticons. I even know this is like, yeah, he has good emoticons. Guess this last one, is it like from Legends? I don't know. So what are we doing here, guys? Are we really like not having any contracts here? Yeah, but that's so cool, right? I hope you had fun, Captain Zoo, in your run. And I don't know if you saw it, Captain Zoo, but I'm posting to Reddit every day, every single day. Today I even recommended somebody to build a fencer. You know, I wanted to like, you know, break the fat neutral thing, break the fat neutral front, and I recommended somebody on Reddit. I told him, well, you could build a fat neutral, but why not build a fencer? So let's see. Let's see what the guy does, or the person does. So I don't even know what this is here right now. This is weird. We're not getting contract for some reason. Like these 3 cities, they should have way more contracts. Maybe just really have to go somewhere else for a while. Just a little bit. Like for anybody who's interested, my Reddit post today was about this like did I post it earlier? Perma Indom and Perma Shield Wall. I don't think it got many upvotes. Just like 20. But like this quick guide about perma shield walling and perma indom against Black Monolith, I think it's actually a good guide. I think it's actually a very powerful strategy that even like one of the strongest streamers, like on, you know, like they're very, very strong players stream often here, but basically no one is doing it. I think it's a very powerful strategy to perma indom and shield wall in Black Monolith. And you just need to reach like certain breakpoints in terms of fatigue and initiative. And then you can have perma shield wall indom up in Black Monolith. Maybe I just haven't seen him doing it, but I don't know. I haven't seen anybody doing it here. Without Iron Lungs, yeah. Let me just post it one more time. Captain Zoo, you're the moderator. Did you not like read my post? I could have hided like some nasty message in there and you wouldn't have read it. Like Captain Zoo, the moderator, didn't even read like my post. He didn't even like, I don't know if you checked it like a little bit. Probably not. Guess it's too much, right? Like, but like, yeah, you don't need iron lungs or anything. Oh God, what is this here? Drive off briggies. Yeah, we will drive off some briggies. There might be real briggies in there, right? Like not thugs anymore, but like real briggies. Why is Shotty so injured, by the way? Is he even like useful? This is. Yeah, that's fine, right? Just banning karma spam post and aesthetics and flares to the subreddit, yeah. Yeah, it is I think the strategy of like perma indoming and shield walling, it is a little bit min-maxy, but I actually think it's not like that min-max. It's kind of interesting, but because what you can do, instead of like having a tank that has like super high like melee defense, you just have a tank that has like kind of like lowish melee defense and instead like certain breakpoints in fatigue and initiative. And this tank will just be stronger in Black Monolith. And it's actually just like a different approach. And it worked, right? Like we did it yesterday in Black Monolith, and we always had Indom and Shield Wall up against the Conqueror and against like 80% of these Ancient Undead. And our tank without Perma Indom and Perma Shield Wall, I think he would have died because we weren't that strong. So I think this is a legit strategy. Screw the meta, right? I am the meta, you know? But whatever I play, Captain Zoo is the meta here. Let's go, right? Let's go. Whatever build you see here, Captain Zoo, whatever perks and stats you see, that is meta. I mean, people knew about this perma indom and shield wall. There's already one video out there about it, but people were never really aware of the breakpoints they needed, right? It wasn't like explained in detail, just like, hey, it's possible, but never really explained in detail. Also, people didn't know that like, or they forgot that bodyguards are basically ignored by the strategy. So basically, I took like some knowledge which was there, added some new knowledge, and refined everything into like a nice package of terms of like a video and a Reddit post. Make it more accessible. But I guess that's how knowledge works, right? You just like add a little bit. That's actually a very nice camp, to be honest. Like I was afraid. I mean, we're already seven bros. And we have like level 4. I thought this might be even more dangerous. But I kinda like this camp. This flail guy, he's called flail guy, but he doesn't, I guess he could already be in the front. The nice thing about this flail guy is that he has fatigue. Right, we said it before, this flail guy has fatigue and he can use it. We might give everybody, wait 1 second. Reddit removed one of my posts 3 days ago. Yeah, what kind of post was it? I don't know. What kind of post did they? Yeah, you can. I don't know what it was. It looks like it removed like maybe I deleted 1 or 2. Yeah, I guess maybe because it's like creative license. Maybe maybe some people could interpret my, maybe I kind of asked Reddit how to like ignore Creative Commons, like licenses. So I guess it's fine. I don't really. You don't have to like, right? I kind of was aware that this might be an iffy question. I kind of asked how to get like the game graphics, which, I don't know. Some people might argue I have to like ask for the licenses and stuff. But let's not talk about licenses here, right? Let's just fight some briggies. Some of them briggies. They need to get some flailing here, right? These briggies, they really need some flailing. They need it badly. They do need the flailing badly. They just need it. We have some daggers. Some of them daggers. We do have it. We have some of them nets. And let's give Iola's Porkshamp something. Maybe is there like even... It's on a hill. At some point we need Pathfinder any... Do we just take Colossus? No, at some point we need Pathfinder anyhow, so let's give it to him now. Does he hit? Yeah, he hits. It's a little bit iffy, this fight, but I mean, not that iffy. Like a tiny bit. I guess it's not that iffy, right? I guess it's fine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There's no like marksman. Yeah, thanks, Captain Zoo, right? Don't forget to take care of yourself. That's a nice, right? Captain Zoo. Nice guy, nice guy, nice moderator. The best moderator on Reddit. The best moderator in the Battle Brothers forum. Captain Zoo, right? So thanks a lot, man. So let's see. Here's someone who likes to get flailed. He likes to get flailed. And the question is, how do we do it? So there's 3 raiders. Did I expect less raiders? I think it said a few. I kind of expected less of. I always expect less, but like, I guess I shouldn't expect less. We don't go in now, right? Like we wait a turn. Next turn we go in we go in on him. Or do we go in already? No. Maybe we actually just ignore the top here a little bit. We could engage this flail guy here, by the way. Just already place a dog here. God, why does this seem so like... Maybe just go in here and just like... No, maybe our Aeolus Porkchamp, he can go in. Place down like shield wall and like... yeah, maybe we do this. Oh, he doesn't have a shield wall. He actually doesn't have it. Then it's dog time, right? It's already dog time. It's already dog time. It was already dog time all along. This Brigand Raider, we really want to get his armor. There's a Brigand Raider. He has, I mean, I guess he does have a shield, but I guess it's actually kind of lucky. He does have an accuracy weapon, but other than that, he doesn't dual grip, and he doesn't even have a real shield, just like a buckler. So it's kind of like as low as it gets in terms of like dangerousness. He does hit us, but he just doesn't do much damage. So maybe I just kind of like ignore the fact that he's there. But maybe at least I put a shield in hand and just engage him with a shield. Did the shield make a difference here? Yeah, I don't know. Yo, Johnny Boy MD! So kind of like, is there a point when there are too many dogs? I should just spam them always. So it's kind of, in most fights, it's like either you spam all the dogs or you spam no dogs at all. Or basically, if you're willing to lay down a dog, then you're probably in a position where you want to lay down all the dogs most of the time. And if you don't want to lay down a dog, then you probably don't want to lay down a dog with anybody, right? Like, for example, if you fight like Orc Berserkers, then you don't want to lay down any dog, because they just kill the dogs, get like Berserk stacks, get like these Orc Berserkers buffs and stuff. And in some fights, you really want to prevent the enemies from getting confident. Like in some fights, like against Assassins or even Swordmasters, they will just murder these dogs in one hit and get confident. And then it's kind of like not worth it. But I mean, there might be certain situations where you just lay down a dog in a certain position against like a Briggy, but you don't lay down a dog in another point in the map against like a Swordmaster. But these are really rare. Like usually you either want to spam dogs or you don't. I mean, I guess the only other exception is if you want to dagger down armor. Like if you lay down several dogs to win the fight, and then at some point in time, you know you won the fight and they don't deal much damage against you anymore, and you want to protect the armor, you want to dagger them down or flail them down without destroying the armor, then you also want to stop with laying down more dogs, right? Because you don't want these dogs to eat all the armor. But if you just want to win a fight and you're willing to lay down one dog, you're most likely willing to lay down 12 dogs. And dogs are just really, I mean, the more dogs, the better, right? Like each dog gives each other like surround bonus, and each dog's walking up to an enemy causes a morale trigger, and the more trigger. So basically, one dog is nice, 5 dog is nicer, and like 12 dogs is the nicest, right? Like so I think you can easily just spam them. I don't think there's anything wrong with spamming dogs. I really don't. And at some point, of course, at some point in time, dogs lose some value, right? Like at some point in the late game, most enemy armors, like if you fight, for example, 6 Briggies and you lay down 2 dogs, it's kind of nice. But if you fight like 15 Briggies and you lay down dogs, then just one kill of these dogs, if they kill like 1 dogs, like all Briggies around this dog have like a chance to get confident. And then maybe one dog is not worth like 10 confident triggers. So, but especially in the early game, if you're like, you have like 7 brothers, you're fighting like 7 enemies, and then like all the dogs. And in these action point fights, and action point fights are specifically beasts often. I think Webknechts are the best example. Like Webknechts, they just really win the action point fight because they have more Webknechts than you, and then each Webknecht will like web you, and then you need like fatigue and action points to get rid of the web. And then you can't attack them anymore because you spent action points to get rid of the web. And then they just multiply with their eggs, and they're becoming more and more, and they surround you, they web you even more. And then you can easily lose an action point fight against Webknechts. So that's also a fight where I would say even in the late game, you probably want to lay down dogs against Webknechts. But I talked enough about dogs, right? Let's get some damage in here against these. That's bad, by the way, this hammer guy. That's bad. Do we use a net here? Do we use a net on this hammer? Maybe not. Maybe just hit him. 40% was not like, was a little bit iffy. We could. I guess we still net him, right? I think we still net him. At least this range guy can do it with quick hands, so he doesn't use like 4 action points to net him. Oh god, please don't miss these 90%ers, man. Please don't. Don't do this to me, man. I might approach this Briggy here just because I don't want him to kill the dog, and if I approach him, he hits me, and I'm not really that afraid of getting hit here. I just don't want to lose it. These dogs are kind of like expensive, right? 200 gold. I don't have much money. Okay. I will get hit a little bit. Oh, that's maybe more than I wanted to. It was actually more damage than I wanted to get hit by. Maybe I'm weaker than I thought, right? The hammer will probably do a round swing, which I don't even hate. Not the worst thing if he round swings. No, he's dead. Okay, that was good. Do we try to dagger this Briggy down? He is... How many daggers do we have? We have mostly flails. 1, 2, 3... Problem is some guys who have daggers can't use them. Wait, again, who has daggers? What we also should be aware of, that even Shotty can't go in because he's injured and they have Executioner. Should do it. Yeah, it's easy to say should do it, right? I mean, the thing is we don't even need these helmets that much. Maybe we just want to get the armor. Maybe that's safer. Let's see if we can resolve Cascade this guy somehow. Maybe we can, right? Maybe we can. don't want the dog to die. This dog will probably die now. So Shotty. Can Shotty go in or not? Not really. Is it viable to carry a stun weapon just to safely dagger down enemy? Yeah, that's actually valid. Could have done this. That's a valid strategy, right? Like stunning doesn't kill the armor that much. I mean, one annoying thing, of course, is that if you don't have the mace mastery, you not only have to connect the hit, but you also have to roll the stun, which only has 75%, but it's usually enough. I mean, usually one of my earliest bros, maybe like the first, I mean, you know, one of the first good bros I have either becomes a cleaver or a stunner. I actually kind of like to have a stunner in the early game. I don't right now. Maybe I make one. Having at least one stunner is kind of nice, just that I don't do much damage. But I also have to say, like, against these, I mean, stunners are really good against these. Yeah, the stun, you only have a 75% chance to stun without Mace Mastery, but with Mace Mastery, it's 100. It's just annoying sometimes, right? Like you maybe have a hit chance of 50%, and finally you connect the hit, and then you just don't roll the stun. But I guess it would be valid here. I mean, I already had everything, you know. I had like everything was filled, I guess. I think some people even had nets or something. Maybe I could have used a stun weapon here. So what do I want to do here? I'm not really sure right now. I would just, I mean, usually these guys, they just die from resolve triggers, right? Like you don't really need anything else. They just die from resolve triggers. Just by walking up to them, usually. That's how you kill them. You just walk up to them and or you just hit like one dagger. Like you don't need much more usually. Even our range guy could go in, but we first want to switch to... Wait, there's an error. Did you see it? No, we have to do it again, guys. There's an error. Oh god, I hate... Yeah, sorry, we have to do the fight again, which is kind of annoying because we just had actually a good fight going. That is sorry, we have to... That is annoying. I feel like, and I'm not even joking, like I always have these errors once I did like a fight and the fight is almost won, right? Like I never had an error. I never had like a fight going badly and then, you know, like an error saving me, right? Like an Alt F4 trigger error saving me. Like every time I have these errors, it's always when there was a fight and the fight is finally going nicely, you know, I'm able to dagger someone down, or I killed like a dangerous enemy in a dangerous fight and the fight is won. It's like these errors, man. The game kind of like, so you have to do it again. And I hope it goes not bad. I mean, I've kind of would equip different weapons now, but it's kind of cheesy, right? Like, so I don't. But if I think it over again, I might equip like, I don't even know what I would do differently. Probably equip like, no, I don't have anything to equip. I would say it happens like once a week. I would say an error for me. I mean, I play like every day for 7 hours, right? Like, so I guess it happens like once every like 50 hours. But it is annoying because I think it always happens if I just want to fight. I really do. I don't know. People who've been here for a while know some instances about it. Okay. How do we do it this time? Do we do it differently? We don't even do it differently, right? Like we just want to like kill this guy here. Do you play on GOG or on stream? I don't know what GOG is. GOG or Steam? Could I like? No, I don't know what it means. Our Battleforge tank. Where does he go? I really want to get this guy here, right, next turn. I really want to flail him. This strategy, like in and of itself, was not like wrong or anything. Of course, now I don't like get the hits I want. That's annoying, right? Can you tell me what GOG means? I mean, I guess I play on Steam. I mean, I don't even know what GOG means, but I know I play on Steam, so I don't even have to know what GOG is. I guess it's just like something else, right? Like, I don't need to know what it is because I know I play on Steam. I stream with Steam, basically. forget again that he doesn't have like a shield. Like the one guy who doesn't have a shield is now like here. This guy is doing me dirty here. That's annoying. Like the only thing. Oh god. Oh, interesting. No, I don't know about it. This guy is annoying. The only thing we could do is lay down a dog to ignore the shield wall. Let's see what the hammer guy is doing first. So we could lay down a dog and then next turn then engage him, but the dog will, I guess it's the safest bet, right? No, wait, he has mastery maybe, right? He might have mastery. And I don't know if he has mastery. He doesn't. He didn't have mastery. If he had mastery, then of course this would be weird because the spear wall would still be up. I think it's kind of annoying to not know if like a Briggy is like a lower Briggy or regular Briggy. I think the game should just tell you. It's like all these little things where the game just is like hidden mechanics and the game just, just tell me. Is it like GOG offered regular installers with kicks? I know they'll have a launcher as well. I mean, I have to say, I just like Steam, to be honest. I know there's maybe some hate against Steam, and maybe rightfully so. But I actually like Steam a lot. Like, I never really got any... I don't have any beef with them. I really like them. I think it's one of those platforms which just does its job very well. Like, there's so many platforms online where I always feel like they're so terrible. But I always feel like Steam is actually quite decent in many ways. But, yeah, I think... no, I don't see the indicator, Moist Musk. I don't see the indicator. It just says spear wall. But we knew it was down, right? Because he didn't even try to hit me. Yeah, Valve is one of the better companies. You can really see that the founder, like... I don't think the founder does it only for money. I think he just does it. It's there. Yeah, I think it shows... I mean, I think it's down, right? Because he walked in without him trying to hit us. So I think it's down. Maybe I have a misunderstanding, right? But I think it's just down. Why is the hammer guy not coming in? Is the hammer guy just really not going in? Are you fucking serious? Like, is the hammer guy just standing there, like, believing that's, like, his thing to do, like, not going in? That's just so... I don't want to go in now, because then I'm... Yo, thanks for following, man. I refuse to believe that they just don't go in. I mean, what is this? They just have to go in, right? Am I tripping here? And now, of course, I miss. Now I can engage them, because now the hammer... I just don't want to get hit by this hammer, but now I kind of like... I really want to get this... I really want to get this armor here, right? Okay, he has a broken nose. Not the... I kind of hope for concussion. And nice follow, nice. We're getting some nice follows here. Please kill him. Nice. And now we do get hammered, by the way. We kind of like opened the path for the hammer guy. I guess that's just our life now. It would have been nasty if he would have hit us. These hits are always nasty. Okay. Don't freak out, right? That's just normal. That's just normal Battle Brothers stuff. You just don't hit every hit you want to hit, basically. Yeah, so what the taunt perk does is a little bit... so what the taunt perk does is it increases the likelihood that the eye targets you. There are certain things you have to remember. I think you basically have to ensure that either your brother is next to the one you're taunting, or if you're taunting someone away, then this guy can't be engaged in melee contact with anybody else, and he has to have like an easy path to this brother, right? Like he can't be like, there can't be someone else in the way, or like he can't be engaged with somebody else. And the third thing you have to remember, that taunt doesn't like work 100%, which I actually don't like. I don't like the fact that taunt doesn't work 100% because I don't think taunt is like overpowered at all. I think they could just like, if you're next to someone taunting him, I think taunt should just work, but it just doesn't, right? Like there is some math in the code. You could like look at like how much, but it basically increases the AI priority for a certain brother. But I think there's also maybe even a hidden random factor in there. I'm not completely sure. But I mean, it does work. And I mean, you sometimes can get unlucky, right? Like if one of your brothers is like low HP and maybe even has like a killing frenzy trigger and maybe is even like the banner or something, then he has a very high priority and then taunt might not do enough. I think Blastadissimo, I never use taunt, but I heard people say even if you taunt like a guy right next to you, it can fail. I heard people say that. I can't say anything. I never use taunt basically, but I heard people say that. I don't have any videos to prove it. I might be wrong, right? But I heard people say that even if you're right next to a target and you taunt it, if you, for example, have another brother next to the same target who has like low HP and is maybe the banner or has some other high priority modifiers, then they might just ignore taunt. But I don't know exactly how it works. I just know it can fail, which I think on a skill like taunt, which is not even that strong, is kind of nasty that it can fail. But you know, I don't know. Basically, I could just be wrong, or I could, you know, like oh man, we our range guy getting approached by a brigand raider is also not something you want to see. I guess the dog. I guess no. I couldn't foresee that the dog would engage him. Right? This hammer guy might murder us. Straight up, right? Straight up murder us. And we're missing every fucking hit against this hammer guy. I don't know why. We don't have to miss these hits, right? They don't have to miss, right? It's like 60% and 70%. They can technically hit. Guess not. I guess in this run they don't. But like, okay. It's a little bit dangerous here. Last fight was so nice, and now we're losing so much here. I hate this. I hate having to do fights over, and then like the next time it's just like worse. Everything is just more terrible. I will go with Yolo's Pork Champ. No. 1 second. How much fatigue does he have? Let's just go in. Oh god, we just missed a 90%. Are you fucking kidding me? And we missed another 70. Oh my god, this hammer guy. Okay. So we missed like 7 hits against this hammer guy for some reason, right? Like everybody missed. This guy missed a 90, he missed already a 70, he missed like a 60, he missed a 50. I think last turn they missed as well. But this one, right? We finally did it. We even high rolled damage, I think. I think we high rolled damage here, otherwise he shouldn't have died in one go. Flails have like a high variability in terms of damage. But if anybody knows anything more about like how taunt exactly works, I think there's a lot of misconceptions about taunt. Even I don't really know how it works. Like if you know, like so I don't know, if somebody has like more insights, I would be happy to hear it. Do we surround him? Do we surround this guy or not? I guess we don't, right? This time we don't surround him, because of course we don't. So we don't get anything here, right? We don't get anything, because that's just fucking arrow, right? Fucking arrow. Last time we got something. I think now it's too late. We just don't want to hit his head. We can try to do some damage here. I think technically we'll still get something here. We just don't want to hit with his, with weapons that have different chance to hit the head. Nice. We actually got a lot of stuff here. That is nice. An helmet, to the helmet we wanted, the 2 armors we wanted. We got everything we needed basically. We even got the sword. We even got the spear. Okay, we did get everything. So You know, re-rolling the fight was worth it, basically. Nice. Of course, I didn't re-roll. There are 2 unholds. I mean, that's too early, but it's interesting to see. So, Flail Guy, I think... Oh, God. Defense again. This guy is probably not useful in late game, so I will just make him a Flail Guy. He will probably not be useful in late game, so, like, whatever, right? We might even still give him a shield. And we might even, like, have him catch some arrows. I don't know, maybe. Let's just ensure that our peeps have, like, some nice armors. Some nice armors here. Okay, we have a lot of stuff to sell. We would love, I mean, I think in this run specifically, since money is, we need, I think we should make it to 2,000 crowns. Do we even want to get it? Is the banner worth 1,000 crowns? It kind of is, I guess, right? Like, it kind of is. We actually have a decent banner. I mean, some people would like to get the retinue sooner, but I don't even hate the banner, right? Like this, like in the early game, it is actually a decent weapon, and like, yeah, let's do it. Maybe that was not the right thing. We'll postpone our retinue member even more, but afterwards we can get like this the sash and stuff. So this is probably. Do we see what it is? Monstrosity is taking children. Could this be like Webknechts? It is the kind of fight where we need dogs. We can't do this fight without dogs, basically. That's the problem here, right? Like this might be, I don't know, 20 Webknechts for all I know. And this is just not like with dogs, yes, without dogs, no. That's sad. Would be a nice contract, to be honest. But that's, I don't feel, we just don't have money. We just don't have the monies. It's at least nice that there's another city that can give us contracts. So this is definitely the place to be. There are 5 cities pretty near to each other. They can all give contracts. So we should stay here for a while. The fact that we just didn't get enough contracts is just unlucky, but we should get them at some point. Angeln. I don't know why we don't get any freaking contracts here, guys. I really don't understand it. That is so weird. That is so strange. It is so strange, man. No, this is the Beast Slayer origin. And we're just getting like super unlucky with contracts right now. I think these cities should have more contracts. I don't know. They really should. This is just weird. Just really don't like it. This city finally has good prices, so we have to make use of it. We have to make use of these prices. Can we even go all the way to 2,000? No, we can't, right? No, not by a long shot. I mean, these tier 1... 35 to 45. It's the exact same sword, by the way. Like a Cruel Falchion and like a Falchion is like the same thing. It's just like the dog, the goblin thing is just like lighter. Interesting, right? I mean, I would love to sell some stuff here. Maybe we can sell a little bit, but not much. Yeah, not much. Guess we could sell this. I could sell the sword, maybe. That's asking for trouble, right? No, we could sell it. It's just worth so much here. I really don't know why we don't get contracts. I really don't get it. I really don't. All the way here to buy dogs. No, I don't know. I feel like we should get more money coming in. It really annoys me, to be honest. I don't know. There's like 5 cities here. None of these cities has a contract. None of these 5 cities has a contract. Like, what the fuck, man? Oh god, and now they have tier 3 contracts. We could do it. Could do it. How many reach weapon do we have? Not enough. Because I sold some, right? How many do we expect here? How many do we expect? Just maybe 3. We don't have nimble. We have nets. We have nets. Again, like it's all about these nets now. We could also run away. Could also get someone here. You always want to have one miner, right? You do want to have one miner. Maybe just get both. Like, let's get them both. Let's get another. At least one good guy. I guess. Does he has less damage? Yeah, there's less damage inflicted. So Shotty can't wear this weapon. He can't have like less damage here. Melee defense is fine. So Yolos can have this high damage dealing weapon. Who else? Maybe Hubert can also have like a high damage dealing weapon here in the front. Shotty just throws stuff, I guess. He just provides surround bonus and he throws nets, I guess. Didn't I have more nets? Maybe the banner doesn't really shouldn't really use a net. Doesn't have quick hands. The arrow catcher, who also uses a net. The tank can tank a little bit. So our range guy just has to be extremely careful. Extremely careful. Wait, we have one more person who can deal damage. Who can hit? Who can hit and doesn't want to be in the front? Who can hit and doesn't want to be in the front? The arrow catcher wants to be in the front. Maybe this flail guy doesn't need to be in the front this time. I have a lot of reach guys, but I guess that's fine. The Cruel Falchion's probably better here, deals more damage. They really engage my guys here in the front and I have trouble, but like, let's just use nets here, right? We kind of said we use nets. Maybe Aeolus could, no. Aeolus could actually use like a net with 4 action points. He can actually do it, right? Like use this jagged pipe and then use a net or the other way around, because this has 5 action points and that has 4. So you might be able to squeeze a net in basically. And what do we do here? The arrow catcher might want to use... This is iffy as fuck, like it's always is in these... It's always iffy, right? It's always iffy, guys. Man, these fights, I don't know. I feel like... So we might want to use shield wall here. This tank probably never wants... Yeah, this tank really wants to engage. Shotty also wants to engage, and these two guys want to throw some stuff. And we have one more Cruel Falchion, which we probably want to give to him. And then we go. So they could be anywhere. I don't know, right? We should see them really far away, by the way. Maybe sometimes, I think they sometimes have to be spawned. Maybe they haven't spawned yet. I feel like the game kind of like says like now they spawned basically. There, it's just two. It's just two. That's interesting, right? 1,400 for 2 unholds. That's a lot of money for 2 unholds, right? I mean, it's dangerous, Father. It's like early game, but I feel like that's a lot of money for 2 unholds. I'm not sure what anybody else expected here. I kind of forgot how few unholds these were. Like, this is not a lot of unholds. I feel like we're actually getting lucky here with some contracts. Like the Alps, just 3. Guess we actually wanted more. And unholds now 2. So that's 1,400 gold. Bam. And like some additional stuff, right? Which you can sell. Yeah, I think this event, Yodos PogChamp, yeah, it's day 15. But it's like 1,400 gold, right? Like, why do we get so much gold for it? So I think Iola's PogChamp, he can just die here. He can either kill them or just die. Let's just look at this event. I really don't do it, but like Battle Brothers, unhold, attack them, event. Wait 1 second. Was just the Beast Slayer event? So we have a 35% chance the unholds flee and he gets a good mood, or a 65% chance he gets a temporary injury, a bad mood, and the fight starts. He can what? So as you put the man into formation, a Yolos PogChamp goes running by you and right toward the unholds. He is hooting and hollering, his arms flailing like a sea cretin drawn up by the hook. The unholds pause and stare amongst one another. You're not sure whether this should be allowed to continue. Yeah, we just fight the unholds. We don't even want them to flee, right? We do not even want them to flee. We want to kill them. Get their stuff, right? Get that stuff going. That's why we have like 6 nets here for these 2 unholds. I don't know why I should like add the unhold on the high ground. I guess exactly the unhold you don't want to shoot at. Not sure what I did here. It was like kind of weird. We kind of want to have some space in between so that these unholds only stun 1 person. Right? I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm always surprised about the range of their attack because sometimes I feel like, yeah, that was fine, right? That was fine. So let's go, right? Let's deal some damage here. Let's get that unhold going. Should be able to. We might even be able to kill it before it moves. Forgot how little damage I do. Look at this. This is like no damage at all. Kind of thought I would deal more damage. Not even joking. Guess it's fine in a way. Do we kill it? I think we still kill it, right? That's nice. Actually nice. I think we still kill it. I love it, man. I love it. Do we net this other unhold? I think we do, right? I think we do. So how do we surround it? I think we even place like a dog here. Okay. Wilhelm is in the way, I guess. That's not what we want to see. Do we kill it? Maybe, right? Probably not. Maybe. Maybe before... Maybe we kill basically all these unholds before they get a single shot in. What we might also maybe do is we might scare it. No, apparently we don't. I think it was actually kind of close. No, I think we might do it before it gets a single hit in. Nice, right? Nice. 1,400. We just spent 2 nets. Didn't even hit us. Nothing. Love it. Love it. That's, I don't know, I wanted to get more, but I guess that's fine. We just sell it. We just need the monies. We just need their monies going. Do we get a level? No. Didn't even have to recruit another brother. There's no soul out there who isn't scared, right? This is the highest chance of being positive. Hubert. Who's Hubert? Hubert. Is he maybe even the banner? No, he would have known. We called the banner, right? Hubert. Hubert, the new guy. He's actually a decent guy, right? Look at this. Let's take a look at Hubert. I didn't even take a look at him. He's actually decent. Look at him. He will end up with yeah, he's not that decent. No, I mean he's okay. He has determined, but this militia man earlier was actually quite nice. He didn't have stars, but he had really nice base stats. I want to get this this ambition done, so let's sell something here. Okay. Okay. Is it time to buy dogs now? We are as close as it gets to Finkenwacht. We could also I guess we are, right? We need some dogs. And I mean Finkenwacht will the prices there will be, I guess they will be pretty bad. Huh. They're probably really bad. Do we sell something here already? We just bought it for 270. Do we already sell it just because we're going to Finkenwacht now and we're no, these prices are terrible. Let's not get screwed here. We buy even one pair of tools. Just everything is cheap here, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't. We should have not sold anything. How much money are we spending per day? 125. So I think now we'll get the rally the troops ambition. Let's scout a little bit here. Spend a small. It's daytime, so that's the time. Maybe find a small camp. Who knows? Probably not, but we can dream. We can dream a little bit. There's a small camp. Nice. Nice. Like it. I mean, let's see if we can do it, but probably, right? Even one Briggy, he wants to get daggered down. I already see it. This guy wants to get daggered down really badly. Shotty. So we really want to... This is not a difficult fight. Oh, by the way, we have a banner now. Where's the banner? Let's already use him. Nice. Okay. Melee defense. We really want... Who's our flail guy? We had a flail guy. So let's give the flail guy the best flail. And even... This is an easy fight, right? We just ensure that... Who's in the front? Hubert. I guess the poke champ is in the front as well. Something like this. And I don't think we need a dagger or any... No, we need daggers, but we don't need any kind of throwing nets or something. I actually thought we have more daggers. Maybe let's give the daggers to our frontline brothers. Didn't have enough armors for everybody, right? Guess that's fine. Something like this here, right? And the frontline has daggers. How many daggers do we have? Maybe our... let's give Iola's Pork Champ a nice dagger. Arrow Catcher needs a dagger. BF Tank needs a dagger. It's really everybody get a dagger. That's actually kind of nice. I like it. Everybody has a dagger except the flail guy, but it's fine. He could just flail, right? Oh, he also has a dagger. Never mind. Okay, 5 daggers in the front. So we should really be able to dagger that Brigand Raider down. There might even be a patrol here in the swamp. I just saw something. Okay. I mean, that's a dangerous Brigand to dagger or flail down. But Guess we can flail him down as well. We might get a pike here, so that's nice. How do we do this? I guess we already switched to flails. Now, do I have flails in my backpack? No, instead of flails, I use daggers, right? I thought we didn't need that many flails. Maybe just collapse to the 1, 2, 3, 4. He looks like a lower Briggy, but he could be. I guess he could be higher. Yeah, 2 flails should be enough, right? 2 flails should be enough. I would also guess so. I'm actually inclined to already switch like to nah, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just need to ensure that we get the right engagement here. That Gambison. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean the armor is not even that good, right? The Gambison is not even like that, like not even like that much worse because the armor is so bad. In this, I think the armor is like, let's see where he goes. He doesn't even go anywhere. Yeah, I hate this. We're missing every attack, of course. So what do we do here? They need to engage us, right? They do need to engage us. Are you kidding me? Is he like really not approaching us? Oh my god, he's like the slowest Briggy ever. What we will do is we'll do some shenanigans. Fuck this Gambison. We even headshotted him. The thing is, if he dies from bleeding, we will not get the experience, but we will get his stuff, right? We will get his stuff. I'm pretty sure that's how it is, right? If we don't get the experience, we do get his stuff. Yeah, nice. We just headshotted him, right? Straight up. We don't mess around here. We just I should have shield walled. I think he's a lower Briggy, right? Like if he would be a higher Briggy, he would walk up and hit us. So this Briggy is really careful. Like this, actually annoyingly careful. So I don't even want to hit this Brigand Thug. So I just flail him, right? I just flail this guy. Oh my god, this guy here, he's really like, he's actually playing correctly, right? It's actually annoying me. He's actually playing correctly. And now I'm like engaged with everybody here, like. So my range guy is now engaged. He will get a hit off now. No, he is okay. This guy, this Briggy, he goes like to the only position where it's hard to flail him down. Like the only position in the game where it's actually hard to flail him down. Are you freaking kidding me? He's actually kidding me, right? You gotta be kidding me. I want to go away here. Can I go away soon? I don't want my range guy to be on a low ground against this one Briggy who like is actually dangerous. Out of all the Briggies, right? Out of all the Briggies. So what do we do here? Do we just engage him and just get hit to the face? I expect him to be a lower Briggy because he just didn't. He had the chance to walk 2 steps and hit me if he was like a normal Briggy. Didn't do it. So I expect him to be a lower Briggy. So if I'm right next to him, he has lower chance to hit. Let's just say that's how it's gonna be. Oh no, and now that I do that, I actually walk on the low ground against him. No, low ground is fine, right? Like, yeah, no, never mind. We just surround him. Just to make him afraid. Just make him, yeah, this range guy actually has decent, actually this range guy can also be here. But we don't want to, we either, you know, we want to be like exactly next to him because I expect him to have lower accuracy if I'm exactly next to him. What is, he was rolling 40%. Interesting. I guess it has a chance to hit, right? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess he is a lower. I think this weapon just has accuracy and everything. Okay, we did kill him. We don't need anything here. We just kill this guy. Okay. Yeah, nice. We got some salt. We got like the armor, not really like actually the ammunition also useful. Oh boy, nice. Yeah, we did get the Gambison, we did get the armor. Like again, this armor, like we would like to get something more nice, but the pike is also really nice, I guess. So we shouldn't complain, to be honest. We shouldn't go. There's 12 briggies, one of them a raider and 11 of them thugs. Yeah, we will kill them as well, right? We'll kill them as well. We don't even need dogs. We could even kill them in the swamp. We might do. But let us wait. Now let's first take a level. This is this level here. 2, 2, 4. Let's take 9 lives. Shotty. 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 Let's just wait 1 second. Error catcher. Yeah, he is, I guess, okay, finally has like a decent level where he doesn't have to like skill range defense. And what do we do on this error catcher? If you catch errors, then your weapon of choice. Does everybody get a flail here? It's so bad. Let's have a small break, by the way. Let's have like a 5-minute break, get some eye rest, and let's get this, you know, this run going and kill some briggies. So see you in 5 minutes and see you soon. Okay. Everybody ready? I also ate a little bit. I guess it's fine. Okay, so I said the first couple of days here, the first 10-15 days were like really rough. But the last couple of days were nice. Like killing like these unholds for like 1,400 golds and like some reward. Like some loot. Then killing like this briggie camp and now killing like, I mean, I guess we will kill these briggies. It's kind of like a similar fight than before. 1 second though, Shotty. What do we do with Shotty? I think we can just give him Pathfinder because right now we are fighting in like this kind of terrain. Let's just be really like opportunistic. Right now we fight in like weird terrain, so let's right now do this here basically. We don't actually have decent range weapons, right? We actually have decent range weapons. Reach weapons. Decent-ish reach weapons. Nice. Nice. I like it. We're really making progress now. Like, let's just go in, right? Everybody's a little bit like, but it's fine. Like, this is just thugs. We don't really care, right? So let's go. They don't even have like, we even have range advantage with like 1 range guy. They even want to fight us. Interesting, right? That they want to fight us. I'm not even sure if I want to fight them in the swamp or on the grass. I don't really care. They surround me. That is interesting. I didn't expect this. I know this can happen in swamps. I know it can happen in swamps and forests where they ambush you. I mean, I was running at them as well. It's interesting that they got the initiative. Like they surrounded us, not we surrounded them. That's a little bit annoying, to be honest. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Maybe they don't have Pathfinder, right? So since they don't have Pathfinder, I guess it doesn't matter. Right? I guess it matters a little bit because they have more fatigue than we do. That's okay. That's okay. Let's get on the high ground here. Did I just end my turn already because I didn't expect them to approach us? I actually didn't expect them to already approach us. That's interesting. Okay, so maybe let's take it a little bit serious. I actually didn't expect them to approach us here. Okay, first kill. Interesting. Let's surround first and then kill. We have to be a little bit aware that there might, like, for example, Wilhelm here. I don't know exactly where they are. That they not get out of position and get like engaged in like a 1v3, like in the middle of the mud here. Okay, nice. Okay. Nice little fight, right? Nothing special here. So our range guys be a little bit careful. They're hiding in the murky water here in these hidden bushes. Should we just shield wall here? What's the chance to hit him? Let's just shield wall here. We don't like. It's a nice. They have low chance to hit, especially if you shield wall. Especially then. What are they rolling? They're rolling 5%ers. Yeah, we kind of expected this, right? Okay, he even... I kind of... No, I guess I should have followed him. I kind of want to get him. Guess they will engage Wilhelm now. That was maybe a little bit unnecessary. You know, let's start hitting into them. Let's get the kills now. Oh god, they even get like an... What was the chance to get like this puncture? They rolled like 11% puncture. It's like... I'm not sure if it's dangerous or anything, but it's... Yeah, that has to die, that guy here. Okay. Okay. There's still... I don't see two people. There's two people missing here. Makes me a bit nervous. Like, I thought these were all... Like I see like 4 thugs and 1 briggy. By the way, this briggy has to get flailed down, right? Kind of badly so, because he's actually... It's like a very strong armor. And he needs to get flailed down. Yeah, he needs to get flailed down. There's more and more peeps coming. I don't want him to run away. He has like a very decent armor for us. I don't know. Do I even... Really want to get his armor. I really, really want to get his armor. He runs away like the only guy with armor, I guess. What did I expect here? I don't know. Does anybody have... Wait, who has Pathfinder? I gave it to someone. The Arrow Catcher has Pathfinder. And Shotty has Pathfinder. Where's the Arrow Catcher? There he is. Where's Shotty? Yeah, but they have... No, he doesn't have enough fatigue. Right now, maybe he can make it. Guess it was dangerous here for YOLOs. Maybe I'm being too greedy right now. Trying to get this armor. Am I too greedy here? I guess he also doesn't have fatigue much because he is... Yeah, okay, and he's fatigued. Okay, that was nice. Oh god, this fatigue game here. Without Pathfinder, right? Such a pain. Do we net him down even? I think this armor is worth so much that I want to net him down. Nets are like really cheap here in this run. Like they're easy to get. Basically they're easy to get and are like... Oh god. There's this one Briggy, fuck, this one Briggy who's also running away. He doesn't even try to get out. I thought they would try to get out. It's interesting. I don't know. I thought they would try to get out of this net, but apparently he doesn't. Okay, we got the armor, right? It's kind of like this armor is... I mean, I don't know. I guess it's worth like 400 to 500 gold if you buy it. Maybe less. I really want to get it though. Like, is there an error here? No, why do I get this? No, guys, do I get errors today here? I don't know what's wrong. If I get another error, I will... And we have to play tomorrow. I don't know what's happening here right now. Let's just save and quit. I don't know, something... I just couldn't click it right now. Wait 1 second. Maybe there was just... Guess there's no error happening. Okay, never mind. Okay, Wilhelm. I think they all suck. We never roll HP, man. Just like 1 or 2 times just. Come on, guy. It's just once. At some point I have to take this +3, which is like a pain in the ass. Like, please, man. Please give me something here. Could take Fortified Mind, but I think I just want to take Student here on this tank. I actually like to sometimes take Student on tanks. Okay, let's just sell some stuff here. Are we there before nighttime? They're Goblin Raiders. I'm not even sure if we make it before nighttime here. If I know I would make it before nighttime, I would go there and not go to these Goblin Raiders, but we might not even make it before nighttime. I guess no, I think we should, right? I guess it wasn't even close. We made it like easy, right? Oh God, these prices, man. Oh God. Like, that's the problem, right? And now we really want to get these dogs, and now we're willing to sell. This is so terrible. This is so annoying, to be honest. It's actually annoying. How many dogs do we need? I mean, that's the problem, right? Like, we're here, we don't want to go back, so now we're willing to, like, get screwed in terms of money. Don't even have a dog on anybody. So now I'm like buying this, selling the stuff for less than I bought it for. That's how desperate I am. That's how bad it is. And of course we get low rolled here. This game is starting to annoy me a little bit. Yeah, we really don't have good brothers. We really don't. We have to that's actually a good deal here. Like this guy being like a hound master and having like a net and having like a somewhat decent armor for 270. That's actually pretty like, yeah, we just get screwed here basically. We just get screwed for these prices. It just happens, right? It just happens. I don't think we did anything wrong here. We just got unlucky. And he low-rolled everything, right? He low-rolled exactly everything. So he low-rolled HP, he mid-rolled fatigue, he low-rolled resolve, he low-rolled attack, he low-rolled melee defense, and he low-rolled everything. And he has a bad trade. Oh God. Ah, God. And we have to fight for our luck here, I feel. And in this run, we have to fight for our luck, right? The game is just not giving it to us. We have to fight for it. The game is just giving us garbage here. Game is just giving us complete garbage. We have to fight for it. That's fine though, right? We just deal with it. I don't even know where I want him to be. Like, I don't know. Maybe I even sell him again. Maybe I just dismiss him. I mean, why do I even have him, right? Like, that's just so weird. He's so bad. Like, most of these brothers are just so bad. They're just like not usable at all. They're just super, super bad. Guess we got by the way, how much are we already there for noble contracts? We're kind of there, right? So next ambition we can use the noble contract ambition because we're almost there. Don't have any retinues, by the way, because we just don't have money. We just don't have it. They are greenskins. We could try to fight them, but they might run away, and then we just spend forever like in the swamp to get them, which like is just a pain. So I think you need like 1,050, and we have 1,030, so we would get it very soon. So the next one can be the noble ambition one. Okay, we fight them, of course. We just bought dogs. So, I mean, if you just bought dogs, you want to fight everything, right? We just don't care what it is, basically. We just don't. There's a lot of poachers in there. Just poachers, right? Actually, not that many poachers. What we could do is we could actually start with our error catching. I mean, that's kind of like why we're here. Like why we have certain things, certain builds. Yeah, something like this. Not even like the worst right now. It's just poachers, but still, just like have it ready. This this build. They might be on a hill if they engaged us. No, they didn't. I'm not really afraid of these poachers, but let's just already like be mindful that this is kind of like the approach you want to take. They should, I mean, of course, they're rolling 5%ers, right? I mean, that's just 100% sure. No doubt about it. Let's kill the Guten Tag. Let's kill that Guten Tag. It's nighttime, but with fast adaptation, we should get a hit in once in a while. I'm not sure if we win like this. I'm not sure if we win this like range battle here. Technically, we probably would, but probably not worth it. Okay. Maybe we just start hitting them with reach attacks next turn. Let's try to get this Guten Tag at some point. We killed it. Nice. Do we go after these guys? I guess if we go, I guess we go in. Nice. Yeah, let's just kill him now. I mean, it's not that dangerous. You don't have to completely overthink it here. Not like. Could even engage them and lay down a dog, but you don't have to do it right now. Do they engage us? They should engage us because we are in range of them. Like I heard that like if you engage them, they engaged. But also if you like kind of like with a reach weapon within 2 tiles, they also feel engaged. But for some reason they don't right now. Okay, now the dog gets hit, right? Okay. I already lost the dog. That was not the right play. I just have to be more careful because I can't. Okay, I should have expected this, right? The dog killing this guy and then moving in, and then the thug killing the dog. Now I lost like, I mean, in a sense I lost like 170 gold, but in another sense like I might have to go back to this place, and that was very expensive. That's the kind of mistakes you don't like. I should have expected this to happen. You can just lay down dogs if the enemy has like other brothers to attack, right? But this is like, can't just throw them away like this. I can't believe I already lost my first dog just against like freaking brigand thugs. They do hit. They do hit. For some reason, they do connect these hits. I'm not sure why. Okay. Yeah, okay, we got this. Nice. Okay, let's give our banner some XP. I mean, he is the one, but I do have to play more careful. I think even in this easy, this origin is not that easy, and money is really tight. And like getting your dog killed like so unnecessarily, which was like, I mean, the chance of this dog getting killed was kind of low, but it was there. Guess it wasn't even that low, right? He only needed to get one good hit in because the bleeding stacks would have killed the dog probably. Do you want to go to the south finally? No, really, I don't like to be in the south, right? Not now, it's too early. Hubert. Hubert is at least rolling. He is rolling something. Okay, some nice level ups. And I guess he does take more resolve. I mean, he looks decent, but he's, I don't know, I don't think he's good. But like since everybody else is so bad. You're really not having good brothers. Like, really don't. By the way, they said, I think some city said, like in the southeast, there's a nomad camp. I don't know which city said it. I think Neverland was it in the southeast. We could take like a small look if you find it. I mean, you know, we're only 10 brothers right now, but you know, it's daytime and stuff. Maybe we I don't know, right? Okay, that's nice. Ooh, some armored Wiedergängers and a few guys. I think we can actually do it because our banner is not the worst, right? I guess he needs like one more level to be like at least 80, but I guess it's fine. We have accuracy weapons against these guys. A lot of them. Let's give everybody an accuracy weapon, right? Everybody might has to hit a Geist once in a while. Yeah, this should be doable. I mean, I guess, wait, our flail guy, where's our flail guy? I guess our flail guy, I mean, he just kills, he wants to deal some damage against these guys here. So I think this is it. We could even do some spear walling if we want. Not sure. Okay. So that's not many enemies. I expect a little bit more, but not much more. But it's not, that's nice, right? We might go 2 steps back just to be like in a better position to approach these guys once they're coming. Interestingly enough, there are even some armors here we want. There's like one armor we want, and I didn't get enough. I didn't expect this, to be honest. Kind of should have expected this. Often they're like completely broken, but this is actually like a decent armor. Huh. Okay, maybe we still get it. Of course, they will rise and stuff, and then once they rise, like the armor can break again, and like, but this is actually complete Briggy armor here, right? Like completely intact. Actually, two. I didn't expect this. Kind of forgot that they can have like completely intact armor. Like interesting. I kind of forgot about this. And I didn't bring any, like, why would I bring, no, I didn't bring any flail in the backpack. So I guess I would really like to get like this one armor here. I mean, he's dual gripped. He attacks us one time. Like at least like one, right? Like how much HP do they have? Battle Brothers Wiedergänger. So Wiedergängers, they have 100. That's a lot, right? He is actually decent. Wait, how much damage do I do? I guess I have to hit him 2 times, right? Yeah, don't have steel brows, so like, yeah, I basically have to hit him 2 times with this flail, and then he might rise again, and I have to hit him 1 more time. I mean, he most likely, I mean, yeah, he will rise 1 more time. But this armor is really worth it, though. Like, it's completely intact. It's, yeah, long story short, we want to get it. They will approach us now. Then we should get like all the shots off, right? All the hits off. Are you serious? I can't even approach him. He like went away from my... Is this worth it to try to... I don't know, man. Should I just really... That is so iffy. Let's do it. We do get geisted next turn, but there's nothing we can do about it. Since there's nothing we can do about it anyhow, let's just get geisted. Did we just headshot this guy, interestingly enough? So we might get like a bad armor here. Okay, the geist roll wasn't terrible. We're actually confident, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I really want to get that armor here. So I will just... I just want to get this armor here in the top. It's just like this high level armor basically. It's really good. I really want to get it. The other armor is just not that good. I can't like... One geist, I mean, it's just one, but he's already caused... Oh. Okay, that was lucky. The geist roll could have been way worse. Please kill this geist though, right? Like, just kill him. Surround this Wiedergänger and kill this Wiedergänger. Nice, we even got an armor here, right? Nice. And the helmet. It's also... Oh, that's a nice... Yeah. I mean, just like 2 pieces of equipment, but like good pieces. It's like, you know... Okay, Wilhelm, how did you roll? Okay, you rolled okay-ish. Our banner, so far, our banner, I think he always rolled +5 in resolve. I think every single time. He actually rolled pretty well so far. He also high rolled in like... He high rolled. I guess this time he didn't. That's all good, right? That's all good. So... Do we give him... No, he already has Fortified Mind. So I think we give him Polar Mastery and then we give him Gifted. Okay, so our... Interesting enough, like we actually need a dog on him. Like our Houndmaster doesn't even have a dog. Wait, how many... Does everybody in the front line have a dog? No. You already kind of need to go back to get more dogs again already. Like it's... I don't know. 1 second. Where's my tank? Where's my tank? That's our Battleforge tank. Let's give him the highest armor. It's not necessarily like the best armor, but it's like the highest armor. I guess it's the best. It's not like a nimble helmet, but it's a solid helmet. Okay, so everybody has decent stuff now. Let's see who we are fighting soon. We don't need to like re-equip right now. We could take a small look here. Nah, let's take a look at this, at the other edge of this mountain. Okay. So this is a step. Since this is steppe, I don't even know if there can be nomads there. I mean, it said southeast from Neverland, and I think it would have said like I don't know what it is, but I don't think it's nomads. I don't think it can be nomads. And I think this tavern here, which had the rumor, I'm pretty sure it was Neverland who had the rumor of like southeast. It would have said east instead of southeast, I guess. So I don't think it's here. It's also most likely like a tier 3 camp. Do we take a look inside this camp? Guess we do, right? Where's our error catcher? He's here. Who else? Everybody's kind of low, but we can take a look. We can flee if we don't like what we see. But we have to wait. We have to re-equip some things. He could also give Aeolus a Guten Tag. So he has the option of like, if he wants to have like a 4 AP weapon, use a Boar Spear, and if he has like exactly 6 HP left, he could use the Guten Tag. Maybe that's actually not bad. Like use like quick hands for like some flexibility here. Maybe our banner takes at least some. Who can actually have some nets? I feel like everybody in the front wants to have daggers. Maybe the flail guy doesn't want to have daggers because he has like a good flail. Though nobody having like flails, only one is also iffy. No, maybe Aeolus has to get a flail. It's just too weird otherwise. It's too weird, right? Okay, this is how we do it. Everybody is like packed. I guess not everybody, but like. Wait, our tank doesn't even have real. 1 second, how do we do it? We do it like this, right? So like our tank has like maximum armor. We have a nice fighting intensity, of course, but we're also like pushing it a little bit. We might run here. Nobody has an injury that causes like action point, loses like action points. Let's take a look. Let's hope it's like Briggies. Ancient auxiliaries, sticks. We have a banner. And now we specifically, did we get backup weapons? Do our spear guys have backup weapons? Not everybody. But only 2 have spears. Everybody else has. It's a little bit weird. Our range guy has access. No, we can do it, right? I didn't expect Ancient Undead. Expected something else here. Expected. I'm not sure exactly what I expected, but I think we should be like with a banner and everything, right? Let's go 2 hexes back. Wait, dude, there's 2 people we're not seeing. Wait, are these wait. Oh god, wait. There are Necro Savants in there. Yo, Mental Rock. Oh god, there are Necro Savants in here, right? Oh my god. I didn't notice it. I didn't look at the initiative order in the beginning. Oh my god, that's a disaster. Oh god. That's like straight up a disaster. We already. Oh no, it's only 2, but like you will probably get engaged next turn. Oof. Okay, I mean, we can do it, right? We can do it. Oh God. Yo, mental rock. Yeah, I kind of didn't. Yeah, that is a counter to dogs. That's true. Can we still run? They're not coming, so we have like a turn to hit him. And you know what? We will use our dogs here. Fuck it. There's only 2 Necro Savants. We will lose this. We will kill them basically now. Now or never. No, this is I changed my opinion. We are Beast Slayers right now. I decided to do Beast Slayers first. Not sure if this was the right decision, but like, right? That's how we're doing it right now. It's a little bit. I mean, we are in. Okay, did I fuck this up? Too bad. Wait, I did already a mistake here, right? I thought Beast Slayer is too dangerous, so I decided to do this first. Oh God, I don't know. I mean, oh God, it's 2 of them, but oh God, wait. This might end this run here, right? It's just 2 of them, but they might kill us. I mean, we have nets. Okay, they didn't even get a hit in. Okay, that was lucky. How much HP do they have? They have full HP. Yeah, that's terrible. Oh God. Do they murder us all now? Wait. Do they murder us all? They might, right? They might completely murder us here. Yeah, I think we go in. Okay, we missed 2 70%ers. That's not good. Ooh, we're missing some hits here. Let's see what this Necro Savant does. We have to kill this Necro. If we don't kill this Necro Savant this turn. Okay, 9 life triggered. That is not good, by the way. He just didn't even like free here. He just doesn't care. You know what? We need to get rid of everything here. We can't just get held down by these guys with like shields. Yeah, we need to do damage here. Are we not dealing enough damage against this Necro Savant, by the way? Please kill him with a dog. Can a dog kill him? Why is this dog not killing him? Will he completely heal now? Oh, we killed one. That's already big news. That's already big news. This one might kill our... Wait, he might kill our... No, he doesn't. Okay, he goes for the dog. That's fine. So basically, I mean, he might kill all the dogs, right? It's maybe not fine. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess killing all the dogs is also not good. Like it's not good, right? So we just need to save our banner. He just needs to be in the middle of formation and get a net out. Goes for the ranged guy. I kind of expected this here, right? We should have expected this. Going for the ranged guy. Okay, let's play safe now, basically. Let's play safe. Oh, God. This is only one Neko Savan left. I mean, he could, like, literally murder us all, right? It's unlikely, but they can do this. We need all the surround bonuses here, right? We need all the surround bonuses. Yeah, his just initiative is too high. Lucky we have 9 lives, right? Like, lucky we have 9 lives. Interesting enough that he really doesn't care about, like, being, like, inside his net. He just, I mean, he just hits us, right? He just doesn't care. I don't know if that was worth it. Probably not. Probably not. How many dogs do we have left? If we lose all the dogs again? 1, 2, 3. Kinda can go back again, like. Kinda also like Beast Slayer Mental Rock, but I'm kinda like, I mean, I'm kinda like surprised how difficult it is.
Easy.
Yeah, easy. I didn't like. And I never really played Beast Slayer. Just I said earlier already, like just from the looks of it, it doesn't look that difficult. But surprisingly enough, it kind of like feels difficult here. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if we can do another camp. Not right now, right? Not right now. Not now. So we can get these noble contracts, right? These easy noble contracts. I kind of like specifically not wanted to deserter because I don't want to take like a super hard one. And I also felt like I want to get more into crafting because I kind of like crafting. But I didn't remember this being so hard. Follow the tracks. Yeah, we definitely do this. I mean, maybe I'm just playing bad, right? Which is probably like the case. But like, oh man. These 10%ers, like 10%, like having 10% higher buying prices and 10% lower selling prices. I feel it's noticeable. Or we just like, I mean, I guess this town actually does make money for us here, right?
Easy.
Everybody loves easy, right? Everybody loves it. Everybody's favorite. It is just swell. Just fantastic. So we might keep one Khopesh here. I kind of like these Khopeshes. And having like a Khopesh is kind of nice. There's a scam sword. Is it time to get scam sorted here? Probably not yet, right? I think it's time for a retinue. I think it's time for a retinue to go faster. So the scout, right? It's time. It's time for a scout. I guess in this particular here where we can like travel with, no, it's still always good, right? We already have a contract where we like follow the tracks, get the rare count coin collection. We could get scam sorted here, like 2,200. I guess everybody would tell me like it's super, super cheap, and it probably is. Mental rock. I'm currently working on a homemade Mac. The design is so difficult because my model has to look good from all sides. Yeah, this is part of the. I mean, I never painted like I never like designed or painted like battle Macs or anything. But I was surprised what I found out. I mean, I just play like Total Warhammer a little bit, and then you sometimes see like videos where people like like these Warhammer figures, paint them and design them. I guess it's somewhat similar to like Macs. And there actually goes a lot of creativity into it, right? Like I thought when I was younger, I thought you just paint them from like a certain, basically some book tells you how to paint them, but this is actually not true, right? Like you yourself, you just get ideas and then you yourself decide how to paint them. So I just wish you a lot of fun, Shotty. So we didn't try the scam sword here. We just bought our retinue. Look at these. Look at these. Oh god, look at these injuries. I mean, I guess fighting Necro Savants with like no armor, it was just 2, but like. By the way, they didn't give us anything, right? Like they didn't give us anything to sell. Nothing. Yeah, it does sound like kind of like fun, right? Halo art or Star Wars? Hey Pashi. Halo art or Star Wars? It's one of your designs, Halo art or Star Wars. So I guess you should go with Halo art, right? I played Halo 1 on like Xbox like 20 years ago, whatever. I liked it a little bit, not like but I'm not the biggest, like super biggest fan. So we get decent prices here, so we might as well use them. And do we buy nets as well? I mean, this is just a tier 2 contract, but there might be briggies in there. And these nets helped us a lot, right? I mean, we are spending nets like crazy. This is what I said in the earlier run yesterday, where I was like, we don't have nets, it makes everything difficult. Like dogs and nets, right? Like if you're a difficult fight into either of those things, yeah. Just throw dogs and nets at the problem and it should disappear at some point. People mentioned that this guy looks like Revere of Gewalt. How's it called? Like the Witch Hunter? What's his name? Gevir? No, I forgot his name. I actually watched the series. I actually played the game a little bit. What's his name again, guys? Oh my god. One second. I can't believe that I really don't know his name right now. Doesn't matter, right? Anyhow. Gerald, yeah. Gerald of Riv. I don't even know. I don't want to say like in the. Okay, there are some thieves. Are there 7 briggies in there? No, not 7. Just like, I guess 5. Could be 4. They're running away. I'm happy that I already got it. Like if I wouldn't have gotten like the scout, this would already be so painful. Like it's already painful, but like there's somebody else here, by the way. There's like. Okay, let's fight these guys. Oh my god, look at this. So we can't have anybody with injuries in the front. That's just not happening, right? That's just not happening. So Hubert has to be in the front. We finally have like a cleaver. We might per cleaver now. Just a one-handed cleaver, but just at least something. Wait, how much range? They just have poachers again, right? Yeah, just a few poachers. I feel like we're never dealing enough damage to these guys. I don't even know why. I just feel like it's never enough damage. Maybe I just put these like spears. Maybe these guys really need swords. It's just more damage. Something like this. And does everybody have a shield if necessary? Yes. Basically everybody either has a flail or a dagger. Basically everybody, not everybody, but basically. Maybe one net. Who knows? Let's get some nets here. No, yeah, no. Who's that Shed Apprentice? Wait. He's actually not that shady. He looks like his stars make it appear like he's a Shed, but he's kind of like not. He's kind of like pretending to be a Shed, but he's more like... I don't know, what's an average guy? It's Shotty. Yeah, Shotty is pretending to be a Shed. I mean, Shotty is bright and strong. And he has some stars. But he's pretending to be a Shed, right? Like all the stars, bright and strong, but he's actually not. He's actually not. His stats are actually not that good. But you know what? Let him pretend, right? Let him pretend. If he wants to pretend to be a Shed, we are all for it. He has free student. Yeah, that's true. He has free student. I mean, that is... It isn't... Yeah, I mean, he has free... That is, you know, that is true. He has free student. Question is, how strong is this? I played through all the Halo games with a few friends. I was absolutely thrilled by the main character, Master Chief Spartan 117. To this day, I don't understand why they couldn't make a really good movie out of this mega story. I have a few good ideas and models. Yeah, I mean, I just played multiplayer with a friend, like, you know, after school. I just like, for a couple of, I don't know, maybe months, weeks, basically every day we played like multiplayer, just one against one. I never played the campaign or like the real solo game, so I don't even know the story. I kind of liked it. There was multiplayer on Xbox, right? I'm not saying anything stupid. I think I played it one against one. That's how I remember it, at least. Yeah, but I don't know the story. So we completely lucked out in terms of high ground, but we kind of... I mean, look at these. These Briggies look nasty. Look at these. They all look nasty. Basically, every single one. Like, I hate fighting against Morning Stars. I hate fighting against Daggers. I hate fighting against Great. So they all look nasty. I don't like this. I guess we just abuse the high ground here, right? That's the strategy. That's actually like a good strategy. So how do we abuse it the most? Can we shoot at... Let's like shoot at somebody easy just to get like a kill, to get like some resolve triggers in. Do they even know we have range advantage? They might not even know it. They might believe they have it. What if the hammer goes here? 1, 2, 3. The hammer might go here. The hammer might actually go like here on the top. Let's see what they're doing. Let's see what they're doing. They are going, okay. Oh, the hammer wants to die so bad. Kind of wants to get daggered, but maybe that's asking for too much trouble. Like daggering like a hammered Briggy, like a Briggy with a hammer, while there are still like 4 other dangerous Briggies around. Like that's maybe asking for too much trouble. I would love to do it though. I would love to do it. Are we doing it? No, right? It's asking for too much trouble. No, we don't. No, let's just kill this guy. Do we not kill him, by the way? Wait, do we need more surround bonus to kill him? Maybe we get his helmet. So what do we do against these Briggies here? I guess we just killed his hammer Briggy here. Okay, that was nice. Okay, we're doing some damage here. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so the southern flank is still dangerous, but yeah, I think they did some questionable plays, or we just got lucky, basically. Wait, who do we hit here? Let's kill one poacher. Let's try to flail this one Briggy here. Kinda didn't. Should we try to still... Kinda want to do it now. I kinda want to... I don't know, that was maybe iffy. No, I'm afraid to get hit. No, I kind of like... I should have done... I don't know, this was weird. I think we just headshotted him. Nice. We just headshotted him. Like you should, right? Like you should. This armor wasn't even that important. That's why I kind of like... So how do we... Who else do we kill here with daggering? I mean, maybe the sword guy. The guy has a longsword in his hand. But he might just hate her. He might just get resolve cascades. He might just get resolve cascaded. Maybe. Yeah, these troops are injured. I mean, injured bros can't engage Briggies, right? Because Briggies have execution. I always say it. I always remind myself, because that's just an easy way to lose a brother, to engage like a Briggy if you're already injured. A very easy way to lose a brother. Do we get like another armor here? So the Briggy with the sword doesn't even want to do anything. I don't know, he just like... So there's one guy with a sword. Do we want to engage him or not? Kinda do, right? Kinda do. Yeah, we engage him. That's iffy, but like he has like everything we want. Everything we want and more. And we could throw a net at him again, right? Just throw a net at him. We can't throw a net downstairs. That's fascinating. I didn't expect this. This would be a problem. Yo, feel free to... How iffy is... Oh god, he headshotted us. He fucking headshotted us. What does Hubert think about this? He has 9 lives, but he still hates it. What was the roll here? I guess it's a accuracy weapon, right? So he does like, yeah, 31%. I don't know. But now we are, I mean, now we are injured. So we will definitely. So what do we think about this? We don't have to get in many hits here, right? We just have to get like 1 or 2 hits, and then he will like break. Yeah, basically maybe he already breaks now. Yeah, he already broke. I guess I didn't have to put the net down. Maybe the net actually ensured that we got the hits, right? So I guess in this case it was fine. Okay. I don't know. No, we don't. I pay you 600 crowns for the item. If that was, we could like betray, but it's just so much relation. The money is not that much, and the town we wanted. No, we're paid to return it. This is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. Magnus. Yeah, we just don't have really. I really don't like our brothers. By the way, I think I mentioned it before. I really don't. I basically don't like any of these. I mean, some, but like. We didn't really scale at all. Our brothers suck. Really badly, I feel like. So what's this here? Hunt for Alps, Unholz, or Hexen. Hunt around the plains region of Kingdom and other region. I mean, where is it? It doesn't tell you where it is, right? Like even if you get the contract, it doesn't tell you where the region is. I do think though that these contracts are actually right with the region. Like sometimes if they tell you like go find a camp and it tells you about like southeast in this region, you should ignore the region. You should just go where the direction tells you. But I think here actually the region is important. Just the perfect contract for this company, yeah. Especially Hexen, right? I'm not even sure how many Hexen I don't even know where it is, right? Do I know where it is? Let's just check if I know where it is. If it's like very close or like accessible via Kinden. Yeah, I don't know where Kinden is. Yeah, if I would have known, I would have thought about it. But since we don't even know, I don't even want to think about it, basically. So let's just not do it. They're hiring sellswords over at Wasserkork, so we will go to Wasserkork. Let's first get some tools. We have a little bit of monies here. Just some of them monies. Let's... okay. Let's give everybody like a decent... Wait, is it even decent? No, this armor really sucks. Like the patched mail shirt is really bad. It's like comically bad in a way. Okay. I guess that's fine. Everybody has... Yeah, that's fine. Everybody has something. We have even backup helmets. Let's sell something here. Is it already time to sell like a war fork? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. In a way, it might be. I think we need to get 1 more tools and supplies and maybe just get on our way. Go to Wasserkork since they said they will hire someone. So we just believe him. There's still the scam sword here for 2,000. I mean, I guess before we start our hiring spree, we want to get the lookout and the recruiter. I always like to get the recruiter before I hire like these scam swords and something, just to try them out, right? I just hate paying 2,000 and just get a negative trade. I know half the chat will tell me even with a negative trade they're good, but I just don't buy it. I just don't, right? People say like, yeah, buy scam swords for 2,000. It's always worth it and stuff, but I just don't buy it. So let's not get scammed. Let's sell one Warfork. And let's be on our way to Wasserkrog, right? They said like in Wasserkrog, they have a contract. It's a Hexen contract. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Should we do a Hexen contract? Should we do a Hexen contract? Wait, let me just take a look at the banner. Probably not, but like I do wanna. We don't have a stunner and everything, right? Like it's kind of like our brothers are so bad that if we lose some of them, I don't really care. We just need to finish the contract and it's worth a lot. But no, let's not do this. We also need more medical supplies, by the way. Okay. Wait, we don't even have enough medical supplies. Oh god. Let's just go to Finster. They will lose this town situation like in a couple of days, and maybe by this time we buy these medical supplies. Let's first go to Finsterweiler. See what they got. I mean, we didn't really scale that much, I have to admit. Yeah, defend. We can defend them from what is this? Hunt down Webknechts. We kind of specifically waited for this quest until we have dogs, and now we lost all our dogs, right? How many dogs do we have left? I specifically want to get dogs before. Oh no, I have. Fuck. Is it enough? Might be enough. Probably not. I specifically said I want to get dogs, and then we might do this contract. The contract is still here, still mocking me. I only have 4 dogs. I don't even know if we have like more dogs than before. I really don't. I feel like we have the same number of dogs like before. There's an adventure. There's a place, Forgotten Fort in the forest. Don't know. Forgotten Fort in the forest north of here. Forgotten in the forest. There's something. That's nice to hear. We can just, I mean, raiding party. You know, maybe just like get the raiding party going. Tier 3 contract. I mean, this might be like 20 Webknechts, right? I don't even know how much, but this is like. And like in the woods, right? In the woods, that's also a problem. Let's do the raiding contract. And let's actually we can search a little bit around. We can search around in the wood and wait. Oh, we can. We shouldn't go too far, of course. We can just look a little bit around. Yeah, we can fight a dozen opponent, right? We can fight a dozen opponents. That is not the worst. So somewhere here is something I would like to. There's another city very close by. Interesting. Let's actually take a look. I do want to take a look here. It even has contracts and even buys stuff for a lot of money. So we might go there afterwards. What do they say? The miller's daughter went missing. So since this Finsterweiler set like in the north, in the wood, I guess it's not even like close. Because there's like... These are actually pretty close, these two cities. Considering that they're like not even like... I don't know. So who are we defending the city from? Where are the raiding parties? Where's the raiding party? Are you kidding me? So where are they? This took forever. Okay, there is undead. 13 undead. Okay. 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 Who has enough fatigue for a cleaver? We could do some cleaving here. Maybe it's the poke champ himself. Who wants to be in the back because he has low resolve? It's time to poke champ a little bit. It's time. It is time, right? It's time to do some poke champing. Our tank could do like some tanking here. Who else? Who else wants to be on the flank? It's actually poke champ himself, but like maybe not. Maybe it's Shotty. He doesn't have the highest resolve though, so he doesn't really want to be on the flank. Maybe it's Hubert. And we have nice weapons here. I kind of want to use the Spatum. Who would use the Spatum here? Who has like low resolve? Maybe Error Catcher. His resolve is not that good anyhow. Maybe the tank gets all the swag. Our poke champer also wants like some swag stuff here. It's time to poke champ. So you better do some poke champing now. I would just say that like yeah, boar spears are probably not the right weapon. We might actually still do some, maybe there's still some Wiedergängers who have some armor, right? Why not? Let's ensure everybody still has like a shield. And PokeChamp can also like use another weapon if necessary. So this is how I want to do it. Just do some PokeChampen. Do a little bit of it. Let's go. Okay. We'll probably use the high ground here, right? Let's ensure we get the high ground. Six, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's actually more than I thought. For some reason, I'm sometimes surprised how many there are. Of course, I shouldn't be. There's like nothing surprising about the number here, but like, they're not even get this one Wiedergänger who was possessed. Maybe is considered to be like a bodyguard. He's not approaching us for whatever reason. Now it's like the perfect engagement for them. We're exactly one tile away, so they get like a hit off. Everybody gets a hit off next turn. This is that's not what we want to see here. If I would have given the Iolus the goblin pike, he could have hit somebody here. So that was not the right play. Okay, and also somebody gets possessed now, probably in the front. You also don't want to see. That's iffy now. Let's at least kill the one with like the pitchforks, because he will always be annoying. Maybe they actually wait. Maybe they block this possessed Wiedergänger. If you're lucky, they block him. So he has to like horse around a little bit. They actually did block him. Nice. They actually did block him. And now, yeah, that's fine, right? Okay. So we want to do some decapitation here. So let's try to get some decapitation in. I think we have to kill the possessed one. He's just too dangerous. Wait, I can only decapitate one. I guess it's fine. Okay, we're getting some... what are we gonna do here? No, let's wait. Okay. Guess I didn't need to kill this Wiedergänger who was just risen. Didn't have to do it. Okay, but we did do it, and there was no real armor. I mean, there's one guy who's like a little bit of armor, but it doesn't really like if the armor's already half broken and he will rise and stuff. I don't think it's worth it to focus the armor down. So we only want to walk on corpses who are... No, I guess by this time, if the corpses rise, it's fine. Can basically go in already. It's already like... It's already time, basically. Okay, let's just get kills here. Can we kill the possessed Wiedergänger? It's always the question, right? Can you kill him in time or not? I think we can. Think we can. Nice. Okay, we can already go for the Necromancer. That was actually, I don't know, not that hard, I guess. Not that hard. It was an easy fight, yeah. Kind of was, right? Kind of was. Guess a lot of... I mean, now they're starting to rise, but it's kind of like over already, so by now it's fine that they have risen.
Easy.
Yeah, easy, right? That's true, easy. Do we just engage this guy so he doesn't possess anyone right now? I think we just engaged it. Yeah, Pukis is right. That was easy. It actually was easy, right? I mean, normally we say easy if it was hard, right? Usually the easy is for fights that are actually quite difficult. But this was truly easy. So let's just kill this Necromancer here. Okay. Wait, I just forgot that there's... Engaging this Necromancer with two bros is not unsafe, but I'm kind of used to, you know, like when you level like 6, 7, 8 and you have Nimble and like high chance, like he could have like, you know, cleaved us down with like a cleaver. I think they can have like a decent cleaver. Can Necromancers have a tier 2 cleaver? Battle Brothers? Necromancer? Yeah, he can have a Scrammersex is called. Scrammersex. So he can have a tier 2 cleaver, like dual wielded, right? He doesn't have Cleaver Mastery, but still, he can actually do some damage, which you kind of forget sometimes. Let's go here. Let's go. Okay. Okay, I guess we hit ourselves here. That's fine. What I love about this fight is just the experience, right? Like, you just get so much experience. It's kind of like almost ridiculous. Could have laid down a dog right now just to like not get any more damage in. Okay, nice. Guess there wasn't any loot. Okay. Okay, now the contract disappeared, but I guess we weren't really ready. Okay, but I think we can cut it here. Let's search for somebody nice to raid. There's somebody who's playing Battle Brothers right now. That was cool today. Really had a lot of fun, right? It was nice to see you all. Let's say goodbye to YouTube already. First episode was tough, but we're not on a roll, but we're making a little bit progress. Tiny bit. Poco a poco. So goodbye, YouTube.